Hello.
Court officer, court officer, court officer. ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
My
Your
lords,
lordship, kindly 230 matters.
ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
Yes, yes.
my,
ಅಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೇನು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ? 230.
my lords,
Settlement whenever you want, give it. ಆಯ್ತು. ತಂದೆ ತೀರೋಗಿದಾರ? ಸೊ ಈಗ ಏನ್ ನೀವು ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ? ನಾಟ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ, ಮಂಡೇ. ನೀವು ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು. ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಪೀಡ್ ಕೇಸ್ನ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು, ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಪೀಡ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ. ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಎಸ್, NDPS. ಹಾ, 75-year-olds NDPS. ಆಯ್ತು, ನೋ ಸ್ಟೇ ಅದನ್ನ ಗಿವ್. ಎಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್, ನೋ ಸ್ಟೇ ಡೇಸ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಅದನ್ನ.
My lords, yesterday I had mentioned Jharkhand matter. Your lords had told to list it today. The bail orders.
ನೋ
my
ಸ್ಟೇ,
lords.
ಬೇಲ್ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ಸ್ ವೈರೇ
Yes, my lords.
ಕೊಡಿ.
my lords,
230?
Please, my lords.
it's a PF matter, my lords. Totally 33 matters were there. Out of 33, 31 matters were disposed of, my
Correct,
lords.
those 2 matters are remaining.
my lords.
Tomorrow ಹಾಕಿ ಅದು. ಎಸ್,
Your lordship-
ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಮೇಡಮ್, ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
Your lordship, under section 129 each.
ರೋಡಿ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಅವರು ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ.
Yes, sir.
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ? ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿನ ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಜನರಲ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ವೆನ್ ಯು ವಾಂಟ್, ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್, ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್.
My lord, 498A matter, my lord, the petitioner is a 94-year-old, the petitioner.
94-year-old.
The petitioner's in-laws, the 94-year-old in-laws of the complainant.
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್
Fresh matter.
ಮಂಡೇ.
My lord, today 2:30, my lord.
Today
They're being
2:30.
summoned to the police station for.
ಆಯ್ತು, 2:30. ಎಸ್,
My lords, the account is freezed, my lord.
No stay matters will come on no stay days. The 2 days
Fresh matter.
designated, it will come on that.
My lords,
Fresh matter, my lords.
Monday,
my lords, the account is freezed, my lord.
Monday. ನೀವು ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಎಸ್,
So me four-wheeler list agake order direction.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನೋಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ
My lord, fresh matter, my lord,
ಕೊಡಿ
2025 file ಆಗಿರೋದು, but it
ಕೊಡಿ.
has never come
ಮಂಡೇ
before
ಬರುತ್ತೆ,
your
ಕೊಡಿ.
lordship.
Fresh matter. Then we'll post it on Friday, give it. Yes, give it, give it.
This is a POCSO matter, pending matter, my lord. There is
Give
no
it.
stay.
No stay will come on no stay days. Give it. Wednesday and Thursday next.
My lord, this is a 482 case, my lord.
Ella 482. What is your case? Tell me.
My lord, there is a personal disagreement between two directors of the company.
No problem. Give it. Yes.
My lord, there is a connected matter.
ಏನು
listed
ಫೋನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
to-
ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಏನು
No,
ಅಂತ?
sir.
ಬಯಾಟ್
paper.
ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದಿರಾ?
No, sir, paper.
ಪೇಪರ್.
There is a
Should not
connected
bring
matter
slips to the
listed.
court. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಕಾಲೇಜಲ್ಲೇ ಆಗೋಯ್ತು.
My lord, there is a connected matter today, my lord. So kindly grant
ಆಯ್ತು, give it, give it.
at 2:30.
I'm a government servant.
Give it.
My pension is held up. My lord.
Arrest. Why?
No, they falsely implicated me.
ಆಯ್ತು, ವಾಟ್ಸ್ ದ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ?
Pension held up ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ?
Pending.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
No stay.
ನೋ ಸ್ಟೇ ಡೇಸ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ನಾಟ್ 2:30.
Kindly, my lord.
No stay days, Wednesday and Thursday it will come. Yes, give it, give fast. Now if I turn that side, I won't come back here. Give it.
Lordship
It will
matter
come
for
with it.
settlement.
Hmm.
Lordship matter for settlement. In fact, your
Whenever you want, please give it.
tomorrow. Fresh matter.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ, ಜನರಲ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ, ವೆಯ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೇನೆ ವೆಯ್ಟ್. ಒಂದೊಂದಾಗಿ ಜನರಲ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಹಾ, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಯಾವಿದೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಮೆಮೋಸ್.
Submission, my lords, the petitioner.
ವೆಯ್ಟ್, ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇನಾ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lords, one submission. The petitioner is a youth congress leader, my lords. He's been abusing his authority and extorting Arakanat farmers, my lords. He has obtained an interim order by way of.
ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದು ಟುಮಾರೋ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ದಟ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ. ಎಸ್. ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಯಾರಿದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್. ಅದು ಆಯ್ತಾ? ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ. ಇನ್ನು ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಏನಿದೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. Pending where there is no stay, please give. One minute, I'll take wait. Pending where there is no stay, please give. Kudi, why did you come this side? Come this side. All right. Now what is the urgency? Settlement ಯಾವುದು ಕೊಡಿ, ಅದೊಂದು ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ. Settlement ಯಾವಾಗ ಬೇಕೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. Whenever you want, please give. All settlement ಕೊಡಿ.
Lordship,
Wait. Settlement ಆಯ್ತಾ? Yes, now come on. 230 ಕೊಡಿ. 230. Monday. No problem, Monday, yes. Withdrawal 230. ಎರಡಿದೆಯಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಅದು 230. All right. Fresh matter Monday? Urgency ಇದೆಯಾ? ಏನ್ urgency? 230. 230. Monday. ಏನ್ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Monday, sir. For what, sir? You are the husband. ನಾನೇನ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ. ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ನಾನೇನ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಬರ್ಲಿ, ಮಂಡೇ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಿ, ತೊಂದರೆನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನ್ಯೂ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್, ಯುವರ್ ಓಲ್ಡ್ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್, your husband who is old or old husband? First one. Right, we'll see. New husband. Huh? She's coming with her husband. The first or second? ಕೊಡಿ ನೋಡ. ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಬೇಡ ಬೇಡ, ಆದ್ರೆ 230 ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಆಗೋ ಸಾಧ್ಯವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು. ಆಯ್ತು, ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ನಾಳೆ. Sorry? Illegal Bangladeshi immigrants? By whom? No. Who is the complainant? Illegal Bangladeshi immigrant has registered a complaint against you. ಕೊಡಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ. 230 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. 230 ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿ. Yes. ಆಯ್ತು, 230 ಬೇಕಾ ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಬೇಕಾ? ಆಯ್ತು. ಯಾಕಪ್ಪ? ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಏನ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈಗ? ನಾಳೆ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ? ಸರಿ ಕೊಡಿ. ಮಂಡೇ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಹಾಕೋಣ. ಫ್ರೈಡೆ. Give it, sir.
Same another Bangladeshi national registered become.
Hey, what is this? Government, how are you allowing illegal immigrants of Bangladesh to register complaints against citizens of this country? On what ground?
I showed the place to the police where they are staying.
And crime is registered against them. SOP ಪ್ರಕಾರ ನಾವು ಆಚೆ ಕಳಿಸಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇದನ್ನೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋದು ನೀವು. ಕೊಡಿ 230ಗೆ. ಥ್ರೆಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಸರ್? 1 to 50. ಯಾಕೆ? 230. PMLA Friday. Single woman. So what? ನಾಳೆ, tomorrow. ಮಂಡೇ. ಕಸ್ಟಡಿಲಿ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಬೇಲ್ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆಯಾ?
tomorrow.
230.
My lord, sale deed register ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ FIR register ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
ಮಂಡೇ.
My lords, tomorrow my lords whole family is dragged into the police station.
ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
Bail move ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Move ಮಾಡಿ.
Just 10 seconds of your lordship intelligence, my lords.
ಕೊಡಿ.
At least tomorrow, my lords.
ಎಷ್ಟ್ ತಗೊಳಕ್ ಆಗುತ್ತ?
Specific performance ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಿತ್ತು, ಅದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
How
FIR
many
ಮಾಡ್ಸಿ.
matters can I take?
Just 10 seconds of your lordship's intelligence.
What 10 seconds?
It's a completely civil dispute, my lords.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ.
Tomorrow, my lords.
Magistrate passes an order
Grateful,
on-
my lords.
Interim order is not extended in that? Which that ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ತಾಳಿ. ಹಾ ಕೊಡಿ, ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. Tomorrow. ಆಯ್ತು tomorrow, but inform the other side. ಅದು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿ ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. Not extended. That will not happen, sir, here. ಪ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದ್ಯಾ? ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ, ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ. ಟುಮಾರೋ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ.
The magistrate passes an order.
ನಾಳೆ ಅಥವಾ ನಾಡಿದ್ದಷ್ಟೇ. ಎಷ್ಟು ತೊಗೊಳಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ? ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಡ್ಜಸ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಡ್ಜಸ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಎಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ.
The magistrate passes an order on 2.
ಈಗ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಹಾಕೋಣ.
My lords, the magistrate passes an order on 2nd of July, my lords, for the registration of an FIR. Till date, no FIR is registered. On the contrary, the accused is being summoned every day to settle the dispute with this one. The trustees are about 67 years old.
We'll take it tomorrow.
Tomorrow, my lords. Tomorrow is.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
Sir, ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ sir.
ಯಾಕೆ ಜುಡಿಷಿಯಲ್ ಕಸ್ಟಡಿ? ವೈ ಜುಡಿಷಿಯಲ್ ಕಸ್ಟಡಿ? ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಏನು? ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಈಗ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ? ಏನ್ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಏನ್ MDMA? ಎಷ್ಟು kg? 5 kg. ನೋ ಕೊಡಿ, ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ. ನೋ ಟುಮಾರೋ. ಏನ್ ಇಂಟೆಲಿಜೆನ್ಸ್ ತೋರ್ಸೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾನು. ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಏನ್ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ. ವಿಡ್ರಾಯಲ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಗಿವ್. ಈ ಕಡೆ ವಿಡ್ರಾಯಲ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಈಗ ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಇವತ್ತಿಗೆ ಸಾಕು. ನಾಳೆ ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಈಗ ಗಿವ್ ಆಫ್ ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್. ಈಗೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. 2:30 ಯಾಕೆ? ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ವೈ ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್? ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ರ? ಹಾ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಕಮ್. ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಇವತ್ತಾಯ್ತು ನಾಳೆ ಆಯ್ತು, ಎಲ್ಲ ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ. ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇ ಆರ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಗಿವ್. ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಕೊಡಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಓನ್ಲಿ 2 days. ಇಫ್ ಯು ವಾಂಟ್ ಟು ಗಿವ್. ಏನ್ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಏನ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡಲ್ಲ. ಅಡ್ಜಸ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಕೊಡಿ. ನೀವೇನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ನಂಗೆ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಕೊಡಿ, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಹೌ ಮಚ್ ಐ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಟೇಕ್? ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ಎಸ್, ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ 2 ದಿನ ಕೊಡಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಆ ರೂಢ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಅವ್ರು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಇವ್ರು ಅದ್ ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
2:30.
ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Tomorrow.
ಎಲ್ಲ 2:30ಗೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 2:30ಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. ಏನು ಒಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಏನು? 20% ಕಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ? ಇಡಿ ತಗೊಂಬನ್ನಿ, ಇಡಿ ತಗೊಂಬನ್ನಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಇಡಿ ತಗೊಂಬನ್ನಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಕೊಡಿ, ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮಂತ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಈಗ ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರ? ಮೂವ್ ಇಟ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮಂತ್. ಐ ವೋಂಟ್ ಬಿ ದೇರ್ ಇನ್ ದಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮಂತ್. ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ 2 ದಿನ. ಇಫ್ ಯು ವಾಂಟ್ ಟು ಗಿವ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ನಾಳೆ ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಮಂಡೇ. ಎಸ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. 2:30 ಇಲ್ಲ, ಮುಗಿತ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಪೀಡ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಪೀಡ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
Operation of arrest.
Give sir.
Is it possible anytime next week?
Next month you said? You wanted next month?
Next month.
Operation of arrest.
Oh, August. ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ.
Operation of
date can be given because this is the second time I'm moving.
Operation of arrest.
ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಯಾರು ಅಪ್ರೆನ್ಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ ಇರೋದು? ಏನು? 420 ಮಂಡೇ.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಗವರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಸರ್ವೆಂಟ್ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ಗವರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಸರ್ವೆಂಟ್ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ಸ್ವಾಮಿ 25 ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಒಂದು
25 matters ಏನು?
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ 25 138 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಟ್ರಾಲ್ಕೋಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 1st August ಗೆ ಇದೆ. 13 ಗೆ ಎಮರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಎಮರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಟು 13 ಡೇಟ್ ಇತ್ತು, ಬಂದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ನಾನು 4-5 ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ 2 ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಮೇ ಬಿ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ 180 ಗೆ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ, ಅವರು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಈಗ ಅದು ಫ್ರೈಡೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
ಫ್ರೈಡೆಗೆ
ಬರ್ತದೆ ಬಿಡಿ. ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇ ಆರ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೀನಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಏನು ಡಿಫ್ರೀಸಿಂಗ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೇಲಾಡ 498 IPC ಮೇಲಾಡ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ಇಸ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮೇಲಾಡ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ಇಸ್ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಸಿಟಿಜನ್.
ಬರಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ತಾನೆ? ಕೊಡಿ. ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬಾರ್ದು. ಅವಾಗ ನಿಜವಾದ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದ್ರು ತಗೊಳಲ್ಲ ನಾನು.
ಮೇಲಾಡ 20th ಗೆ ಬೋರ್ಡಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿದೆ, ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ.
Fresh matter, my lord, but it is old because since
Fresh matter it is old, old or fresh?
My lord, it is not posted.
Kodi
Now I
sir,
have complained
Monday.
Please.
Yeah, Thursday, Friday or Monday kodi. ನಾಳೆ ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
Vacating I am, my lords.
In those 3 days kodi alla.
My lords, vacating I am.
In those 3 days only give it.
ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬರ್ತೀವಿ.
Sir,
2:30.
Vacating I am.
Vacating kodi sir.
25 matter, my lords,
Kodi
vacating I
sir,
am.
vacating.
Tomorrow, my lords.
Tomorrow ಇಲ್ಲ, date ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
Please, my lords, Friday.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬರ್ತೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನಾಳೆನೇ.
DD ತಗೊಂಡು ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ನಾಳೆ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ 2:30ಗೆ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ.
ನಾಳೆನೇ
DD ತಗೊಂಬನ್ನಿ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ 2:30ಗೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. 2:30ಗೆ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಿಮಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. DD ತಗೊಂಬನ್ನಿ.
ನಾಳೆನೇ
ನೋ ಸರ್, ತಗೊಂಬಂದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ. ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ 2:30ಗೆ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ.
My lords, 1.5 year in the stay.
ಈಗ ನಾವು ತಗೊಳಲ್ಲ ಪೀರಿಯಡ್. ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ 2:30ಗೆ. ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್.
My lords, 1.5 year in the stay.
ಸರಿ, DD ತಗೊಂಬನ್ನಿ ಸರ್ ನಾಳೆ. DD ತಗೊಂಬನ್ನಿ. Yes. Withdrawal give it 2:30. ಈಗೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. Yes. Give why being spoken to? We'll see, give it. ಅದು being spoken to ನಾಳೆ. ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ. ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಸರ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸು? 24 25 23 ಕೊಡಿ. ಮೇಡಮ್ 23 ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್, ಬರಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಮಂಡೇ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಡ್ಜಸ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
Lordship, kind leave your lordship.
ನೀವು ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ನೆನ್ನೆ.
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆಯಿಂದ
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಸರ್,
250 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲೇ
ಏನು ಮಾಡಕ್
ಸಂಜೆ
ಮಂಡೇ
498
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಏನು ಮೆಮೊ 11 ಗಂಟೆವರೆಗೆ ತಗೊಳಕಾಗತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
498 yes.
ಯಾವ್ದಾರು ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಕಾಲ್ ದಿ ಕೇಸಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Lordship may make
My
one
lordship.
ಕಾಲ್ ದಿ ಕೇಸಸ್,
submission, your lordship.
ಗಿವ್ ಆಲ್ ದಿ ಮೆಮೋಸ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್. ಅವ್ರು ತಗೋಬೇಡಿ, ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನೀವು.
No notice.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
Old matter.
ಮಂಡೇ ಸರ್,
No stay, my lord.
ಮಂಡೇ ನೋ ಸ್ಟೇ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇ ಮಾತ್ರ ಕೊಡಿ.
Lordship may make one
Give it, sir.
submission, your lordship.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ 2:30
Lordship,
ನಾಳೆ.
Lordship, kind leave one submission, your
ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್
lordship.
ಯೋರ್ಸ್? ಏನ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು?
System.
ಯಾವ್ದು? 14th ಕೊಡಿ ಡೇಟ್ ಅವ್ರು. Yes.
Petition number 4 is 3 months pregnant, my lord. ಮತ್ತೆ petition number 5 8 months pregnant ಇದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರೆಗ್ನೆಂಟ್ ಲೇಡೀಸ್ಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Apprehension of arrest.
ವೈ ಅಪ್ರೆನ್ಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್? offense
Threatening of arrest ಇದೆ, my lord.
offense ಏನು?
118/2, my lord. Family issues, my lord.
2:30 ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Lordship, it's a
Lordship,
pending ED matters. Pending ED matters, it's predicate, all offenses are predicate in nature.
Friday.
Key report is already.
Friday.
Lordship,
My
kind
lords,
leave
vacating
one
I am, my lords,
submission.
2025. ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ
One
ತಾನೆ?
One submission, your lordship. Fresh matter I have moved for the settlement. In fact, your lordship,
Settlement ಇದ್ರೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ, FR number ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. ಯಾಕೆಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ it's a POCSO matter and she is due for delivery and there is no complaint between the husband
It
and
will
they've
come.
already married.
ನಾಳೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ?
ನಾಳೆ.
ನಾಳೆ
Yes.
ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Please, great.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ತಾನೆ?
ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, 33
ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ತಾನೆ?
ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಇವತ್ತು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಇರಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ.
2:30 ಗೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಇರಿ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್, ನೋ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ,
Nothing. It will be taken according to its turn. Yes.
List 1 fresh matters. Field number 1.
Millers, I am for the petitioner. This is the case.
It's 3 years old. Why were you keeping quiet for 3 years, sir? Office objections
office
comply
objection,
ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. ಅದೇ
ಅಲ್ಲ
3 ವರ್ಷ
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ,
ಬೇಕಾ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ? will dismiss it on that ground only. No case.
Millard, please, Millard.
What?
Notice.
3 years you
ಅಲ್ಲ,
take to comply with the office objections and say
ಅಲ್ಲ, I am
ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ,
extremely sorry on one-
ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಐ ಆಮ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರೀಮ್ಲಿ ಸಾರಿ
ಕಮ್ಮಿ
ಮಿಲಾಡ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಅದು
ಅಲೀಜ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಏನ್ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾತ್ರ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾತ್ರ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನೇನ್ ಅಲೇಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನಮ್ ತಪ್ಪಿಂದಾನೇ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದು. ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್
In the
ಆರ್ಡರ್
meantime,
ಶೀಟ್ ಇಲ್ದೇನೆ ಆಗಿದೆ.
next. Stayed, sir. Yes.
ಹಾ ಸರ್.
It's a matter to be stayed.
Obliged, sir,
ಅದು
obliged.
3 ವರ್ಷ ತಗೊಂತಿರಲ್ಲ ಇದನ್ನ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಸಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತ ನನ್ಗೆ ದುಃಖ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಐ ಆಮ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರೀಮ್ಲಿ ಸಾರಿ ಮಿಲಾಡ್.
In this case, meantime, next.
Evidence comments.
Charge frame ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಚಾರ್ಜ್
Comments.
Only if the charges are not framed as on today. In the event the charges are framed, this order will not come into effect. The trial will continue.
ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಇಸ್ ಯೆಟ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಕಮೆನ್ಸ್ಡ್. ಓನ್ಲಿ
No problem. Charge frame ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ಎಸ್ಟರ್ಡೇ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜಸ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಬೀನ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ಡ್.
ಅದು ಬರೀರಿ, same charges have not been framed as on today. Yes, next. As on the date of filing of the petition ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ 2025 ಹಾಕಿರೋದು. Charges are not framed as on the date of filing of the petition. In the event charges are framed, it would not. Yes.
Number 3.
I am for the petitioner in this case, my lord.
2019 order ಇವತ್ತೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಸರ್?
Now, we have filed in 2025, so.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಅದೇ 6 ವರ್ಷ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಯಾಕೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಅವರು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡು.
ತೊಂದರೆನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. Anything else, sir? I am not going to entertain this stale cases. Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಅಂತ ಜಾರಿ
Notice, ನಾನು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
ಆಗ್ತಾನೆ ಇತ್ತು ಸರ್.
ತೊಂದರೆನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Respondent had
I am
told
not going to say notice. Come to the prayer. ಅದು 138 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 2019 proceeding, 7/3/2019 order, 2026 ಅಲ್ಲಿ I will stay. Any semblance of fairness in this?
ಅಲ್ಲ, even till today,
Dismissed.
the notice has not been.
No problem. Yes. ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಲ್ಲ. Next.
Number 4.
For the petitioner, madam. Can you 1 week time?
Are you the developer?
No, madam, I'm the taxi counsel in this case, madam.
Ayyo.
Evidence commenced.
The learned HCGP on instructions and verification of the record submits the charges are framed and evidence is already commenced. In that light, there is no warrant of interference in the case at hand. The petitioner is reserved liberty to urge all the contentions before the concerned court at the appropriate time. The petition thus stands disposed in the light of judgment of the apex court in the case of Meenakshi Bala. Yes, next.
5.
My lords, it's
Take the mic. Yes.
FIR has been registered after 5 years, my lords.
Yeah, okay. Why?
My lords, the FIR has been registered through the cyber tip line, my lords.
Alleged incident is what date?
Alleged incident is on 29/4/2020, my lords. And the FIR has been
Watching child pornography is the allegation. Even if it is after 10 years, I will entertain it.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. 5 years is nothing. Watching child pornography, uploading content on Facebook of child, obscene videos of a child. Is this pardonable? Even if it is 10 years old, I will permit investigation in this. These are offenses against society which delay of this kind will not.
Yes, my lords.
Anything else?
Nothing.
Yes, the petitioner is before the court calling in question registration of a crime in crime number 668 of 2025, registered for offences punishable under section 67B of the Information Technology Act, hereinafter referred to as the Act for short. The heard so and so. A suo motu crime comes to be registered by the CEN crime police station on watching an incident of uploading a video on Facebook which contains obscene pictures or the videos of a child. The link that was found in the account was of the mobile number of the present petitioner, which was still available to the public at large on the Facebook account. Therefore, on 14/11/2025, the crime comes to be registered on the score that the said obscene pictures or videos were uploaded by the present petitioner on 29/4/2020, and the material was still available with the, on Facebook. Therefore, the offence under section 67B has sprung. The learned counsel for the petitioner would submit that the complaint itself is registered after 5 years of the incident on in 2025, while the alleged uploading of the video or the picture of a child, obscenity of a child is in the year 2020. The said submission is noted only to be rejected, as the uploading of a child, uploading of the obscene videos of a child, keeping it there, or even storing it in a phone is an offence under section 67B, albeit prima facie. Therefore, the matter has to be investigated into and cannot be terminated at this nascent stage, permitting investigation in the case at hand and reserving liberty to the petitioner to avail of such remedy as available in law. The petition stands dismissed.
Number 6.
Commissioner, notice 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice.
7.
2013 proceedings, sir. ನಿಮಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ
13 ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಪ್ರೊಕ್ಲಾಮೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ನಮಗೆ ಎಫ್ಐಆರ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇತ್ತು, ನಮಗೆ ವಿತೌಟ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಏನು? ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮಂತ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮಂತ್ ಗೊತ್ತು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮಂತ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 1 ರಿಂದ 31.
13th ಇದೆ.
13th. The petitioner is before the court seeking quashment of a proceeding in CC 3306 of 2013 registered for offence punishable under section 406 and 420 of the IPC. The petitioner is said to be the accused number 1 who has not appeared before the court at all and not cooperated with conclusion of the proceedings for the last 13 years. Therefore, the proclamation is issued against the petitioner. The learned counsel for the petitioner, while seeking quashment of the entire proceedings, submits that the procedure that is to be followed under section 82 and 83 are given a go by while issuing the order of proclamation. In that light, the learned counsel seeks quashment of the entire proceedings. Since the petitioner has not appeared before the court for the last 6 years, the proclamation has been issued. No fault can be found with the said act of the concerned court. However, showing indulgence on the condition that the petitioner would appear before the concerned court on August the 13th, i.e. this said to be the next date of listing, the said proclamation stands suspended. In the event the petitioner would not appear before the court on the said date, the proclamation would swing back and the concerned court is at liberty to pass necessary orders in accordance with law, ordered accordingly. There is no question of quashment of the proceedings at this stage. It is since the issue is of the year 2013, I deem it appropriate to direct the concerned court to conclude the proceedings within an outer limit of 6 months from the date of receipt of the copy of this order.
Submission ನಿನ್ನೆ ಸೇಮ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ 9181 ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಸೇಮ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಯಾಕೆ ನಂದು ಮಾರುತಿ ಗೂಡ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್ ಲಿಮಿಟೆಡ್ ಅಂತ ಸೇಮ್ ನಿನ್ನೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅದು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ನಿನ್ನೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ತಾನೇ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗೋದು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಮಗೆ ವಿತೌಟ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ನಾನು ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
ನೀವು ಹೋದ್ರೆ ತಾನೇ ನೆನ್ನೆದು ಹಾಕಿ ನಾಳೆ ಇದೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
8.
85 2 and 3. Yes, next.
9.
The learned HCGP to secure instructions as to why the car that is seized is still allegedly lying with the police.
Car has been released.
ಯಾವಾಗ?
ನಿನ್ನೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ.
ಯಾಕೆ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇಷ್ಟ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ? ನೀವು ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್.
ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಸರ್?
ಎಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಯಾರು?
ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು
ಫೈಲ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಏನ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ವಾ ಯಾರು ಅಂತ? ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರಪಂಚಕ್ಕೆ ಗೊತ್ತು. ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
The car has been released in favor of complainant.
Anyway, 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Yes, next.
10.
JJ Act.
Yes, my lord.
Why?
79 is not at all applicable in the facts and circum the present case, my lord. I have not employed the children in this matter.
In the meantime, next.
Much obliged.
ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್ ದುಡ್ಡು.
ನಾನು ಓನರ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅವರು ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಯುವರ್ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ದಟ್ ಯು ಗಿವನ್ ದಿ ಎಂಟೈರ್ ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಟು ದಿ ಒನ್ ಕಂಪನಿ ಯುವರ್ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ದಟ್ ದೇ ಆರ್
ಯಾವ ಕಂಪನಿ?
ದಿ HA Classic Homes Rental Agreement ಯುವರ್ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್.
ದುಡ್ಡು ತಗೊಂಡಿರೋದು ಯಾರು?
19.
Who has taken the money?
They are taken the money. There is allegation in the complaint itself, your lordship. That.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಟು ಲೆಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ಯಾರು?
ಅವರೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು.
ಯಾರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು?
There is a HA classic homes rental. Entire building was.
Accused number 3.
Petitioner is the owner of that building.
Owner of the building.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆ ಹುಡ್ವಿಂಕ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಬೇರೆ. The petitioner is said to be the owner of a building. Accused number 1 and 2 used the said building to extract money from the complainant. The petitioner, being the owner of the building, was not aware of the activities of accused number 1 and 2. Merely because he is the owner of the building is drawn into the web of crime. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua the petitioner accused number 3 only. It is made clear further proceedings against accused number 1 and 2 shall continue.
Please.
Petitioner may not please.
In time. ದುಡ್ಡು ಎಷ್ಟು ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
1 ಕೋಟಿ ನಾನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು. I have paid the.
Anyway, yes. ಪುನೀತ್, OS number. ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬಂದು ಹೇಳಿ, ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ.
251 of 25.
So and so, same. Yes.
Date. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 40 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದನೇ ನಮ್ಮ ಅಪ್ಪ ತೀರೋ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಈ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ನಲ್ಲ?
Please,
ಬೇಡವಾ?
Date, may I request only for a date.
We'll see. Yes. Returnable by 20th August.
Please.
Petitioners.
2, 3, 4, 85. 1 stay illa. Yes.
15.
In the meantime.
16.
Meantime.
17.
Meantime.
18.
Meantime.
19.
13.
There was
Learned
another-
Counsel, Baby Patil is directed to accept notice for the respondent.
My
Petitioner
lords,
to.
there's another case which was listed yesterday, my lords, and it was given on 3rd 8, my lords.
You do Thursday, madam.
Connect.
Connect and bada 3-8. Serve on Baby Patil.
Yes, my lords.
20.
I for the petition. 66 C and D IT Act.
Notice. One HCGP to emergent notice.
21.
ಅದು ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ 3 ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಯಾವ್ದದು?
ತಮ್ಮಂದೇನಾಗಿದೆ ಸರ್?
ಕೊಡಿ ನೋಡಿ.
Main allegation against this accused only.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ತಡಿ. ಯಾವ್ದು ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು? ಸ್ಪ್ಲಿಟ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಇದು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಅದು. ನೀವು ಕರ್ಕೊಂಬನ್ನಿ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯ್ ಸರ್. ನಾನು
ಅಲ್ಲ ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು.
ಅವರು ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಅಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್
ಅದು ಏನಾರು ಇರಲಿ, ಅವ್ರು ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಓವರ್ ಆಲ್ ಎಂಟರ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು 13 ಅಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಸರ್. ಅವ್ರ ಎಂಟರ್ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇರೋದು ಅವರೇ ಅಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
In the meantime.
I am the bank employee.
ಆಯ್ತು. In the meantime, stayed.
21. Withdrawal.
Correct ಆಗಿದೆ. Yes.
My lords, I pay for the complainant responding to.
He is withdrawing. Why are you worried? ಅದು ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. Learned Counsel so and so represents the complainant, registry to print the name of so and so. ಆಮೇಲೆ withdrawal ಹಾಕಿ. HCGP ದು ಹಾಕಿ. Yes. Next.
22.
Meantime.
23.
175(3) violation in the meantime. Next.
24.
85 petitioner is accused number 2. Yes.
Seal number 24, my lord.
5.
24, my lord. 24.
What?
Mother-in-law, my lord.
So.
ಅಲ್ಲ.
I did not say other-in-law. I have stayed it. Anything else?
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
Stay ಬೇಡವಾ?
Stay ಬೇಕು.
ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ. Yes. You're late, sir. Yes.
Petitioner.
Forgery, sir.
No, my lord. My lord, what happens, my lord? He files the complaint PCR before the honorable court, my lord. It is referred to the police. Even he is not cooperating, police have filed a C report, my lord. It is in annexure J, my lord. See, my lord, because if it is forgery, why he is not appearing before the court in spite of?
ಹಂಗಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತಾ? If it does not appear here, I will stay. One HCGP to emergent notice returnable by 18th. In the event there would be no representation by the 18th, this court would be constrained to grant an interim order as prayed for.
Please, my lord.
Number 2. Being spoken to. Seal number 1.
Please.
Just I want to convince few, kindly see my annexure EM or complaint.
I pay for the respondent number 2 in this case.
Oh, this is husband suffering from epilepsy.
Yes, sir, after marriage.
Because of marriage? What do you mean?
No, incident, actually he got admitted to the hospital only after marriage, my lord. So only thing,
I
on
will
that
exempt,
day,
I will
only-
exempt
Yes,
you from
Milord.
appearance there.
No, no, my lord, I will try to convince you, just 5 minutes.
ಅವ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ. On that day, ಇದು ಎರಡನ್ನು ಟಚ್ ಮಾಡಿ, only medical reason,
ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ?
medical, I did not bring a notice to the court. Only on medical reason ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವತ್ತು ಹೋಯ್ತು. That's why, my lord. Kindly say annex the AM.
Yes, sir. 1 minute, complainant. What do you say? ನೀವ್ಯಾಕೆ ಅವ್ರ ಎಪಿಲೆಪ್ಸಿ ಅಂತ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಮ್ಯೂಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ? ಅನ್ಮ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್.
Milords, on the last date of hearing, Milords, I most respectfully submitted that the ಇಲ್ಲ unmute ಇದೆ Milords.
ಅನ್ಮ್ಯೂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
Am I audible, please, Milords?
You are, sir.
Yes. On the last date of hearing, Milords, that was on 14th, I most humbly requested, Milords, that the proceedings against respondent petitioner number 1, let it be continued anta. It is only the alimony aspect that had to be considered. Now, what has happened there, Milords, that the NOCR file bere office in the Bandaga, the plaint, Milords, that is for divorce, is a very bland plaint.
Under 186 definition,
So we want to,
under section 86 definition, the allegations of the complainant does not come within the purview.
That's a matter of trial.
On date of engagement cannot be invoked because she not at all become a wife. And also this
Engagement, sir,
medical ground.
ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
Already she filed a
ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ
But our FIR ಅಲ್ಲಿ engagement date.
Forget about that, sir.
But this medical reason cannot be a ground for the invoke.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ if I interfere,
He filed already divorce.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ.
No, she filed already divorce petition.
No
in the same ground.
No problems.
But he said no objection for the divorce. So that's why.
What you are trying to do in this, I can understand. Ali, you do it there. I will exempt you from appearance on medical certificate being produced. The petitioner, this court had by an order dated so and so disposed.
One second.
No, sir, I am
In
not.
October medical certificate.
No problem. ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ
They have filed application.
Take a finding of epilepsy here. Take away the alimony that is to be taken there.
No.
Yes,
He
sir.
is paying the alimony.
No
And also
problem.
divorce also no objection. They are going to file a withdrawal of the
No,
divorce case.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Yes.
They have filed the application for the withdrawal of the
No
case.
problem, sir. Yes.
Already reserved liberty also is there after disposal of the divorce petition.
ಹೇಳಿದಿನಲ್ಲ.
ಹೇಳಿದಿರಿ.
Exemption ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ.
Please.
The petition, this court had disposed the petition on 28/7/20 ಯಾವತ್ತು?
14th.
On 14/7/2026, the counsel for the petitioner before the order could be signed and moved the matter of being spoken to on the score that he wants to impress upon the medical condition of the petitioner husband against whom the petition is declined to be quashed. The learned counsel seeks to submit that he is suffering from epilepsy, which comes about after marriage, and that should be the reason for quashment of the proceedings. The quashment of the proceedings is declined by a reasoned order. However, if the medical condition is so, the counsel for the petitioner is always at liberty to produce the same before the concerned court and seek exemption from appearance. In the event such an application is filed seeking exemption from appearance, the concerned court shall, after examination of the medical records, pass necessary orders in accordance with law. The order shall be treated as part and parcel of the earlier order.
Liberty, my lord, to approach. After disposal.
Rest of the order remains intact.
After disposal of the MC
ಹೇಳಿದಿನೋ
case.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮುಂಚೆ
It is
ತೆಗೆದು ಬಿಡ್ಲಾ ಈಗ?
No,
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇರಿ.
Please, much of.
Second response in the matter.
Huh?
Second response in the matter.
Vacating ಯಾರು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ನಾನು ಹಾಕಿದೆ.
ನೀವೇ
Urgent petition is infructuous.
498 infruct చేస్తావా?
The crime stage of the Honorable Court granted the interim order. Subsequently, my lord, prior to granting the interim order, the charge sheet has been filed. And the learned magistrate took the cognizance.
ಅದು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
Challenge ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಸ್ಟೇನೂ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Stay ಇದೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದೇನ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೇ ಸಬ್ಸಿಕ್ವೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಮುಂಚೆನೇ
ಡೇಟ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
Your lordships kindly see the 26/7/2024 FIR has been registered.
26/7/2024.
Charge sheet has been filed on 25/12/2024.
25/12/2024.
The cognizance is taken on 31/1/2025. This Honorable Court granted the
31/1/2025.
This Honorable Court granted the interim order on 25/2/2025.
25 2.
2020.
Not my order. Will reserve liberty to challenge the charge sheet.
Sure.
The petitioner is before the court, calling in question the registration of the crime. The FIR comes to be registered on 26/7/2024 and the charge sheet is filed on 25/12/2024. The petition is preferred on 10th December 2024, challenging the crime. The cognizance in the case at hand is taken on 31/1/2025. Long thereafter comes the interim order granted by the coordinate bench. Therefore, reserving liberty to the petitioner to challenge the charge sheet, the petition stands disposed. But stay ideyalla.
So far, petitioner number is there are no stay.
Husband gilva.
Husband gilla, only in-laws and relatives.
Whatever, there is an interim order. Petitioner ellargu ide illi. Insofar as the petitioners are concerned anta ellargu ide. Coordinate bench is granted. Adu nodilla ನೀವು.
Present petition become infructuous, my lord. Continuation.
Charge sheet format haki. We'll see, let them challenge. ಇದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ಹಾಕಿರಿ. Yes, next.
Number 3.
My lord, for respondent 2, is yet another case with a boat, my lord.
Boat?
Another boat from Udupi. He had entered into an agreement of sale with them for 1.2 crores. They have paid us 50 lakhs, taken the boat, and they're enjoying it for the last 2.5 years, my lord.
Boat?
It's another boat matter, different one, my lord.
My lord, agreement was entered into, the total consideration was 1.2 crores.
Yes.
My lord, the total consideration was for the boat along with the fishing equipments. At the time, while delivering the boat, my lord, they have delivered the boat along with a few fishing equipments, but fishing equipments worth 30 lakhs have not been given to me.
13 lakhs.
30 lakhs. 30 lakhs, my lord.
Meaning?
My lord, immediately, my lord, I have approached the even concerned police station. I have also registered a petition saying that it's not 50 lakhs. I have paid a sum of totally 80 lakhs to them. And once they deliver the remaining equipments to me, I am ready and willing to pay the balance amount.
Right now, my instruction is if they return the boat, we'll return this money, whatever has been paid.
Why?
Because for 2.5 years, they are enjoying this boat. It was also my livelihood.
Why did you sell it? Why did you sell it then?
They have given us checks, my lord, which is bounced. They have accepted it. It is an admitted fact that it was a 1.2 crore agreement. Done that. It's at summon stage for the last 2 years.
My lord, it's been instituted.
So there was clear intention to cheat. Anyway, I don't want to go into the merits, my lord. If he gives the boat back, I'll give the money back.
Once I've bought because they couldn't give us the equipments, I have put my own money and I have purchased the equipments. Normally, if I
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ 80 ಲಕ್ಷನೂ ಬೌನ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
80 lakhs have been paid.
No, my lord, 50 lakhs we have received.
My lord, kindly look at me. 80 lakhs have been paid. It's remaining, my lord. Only 40 lakhs have to be given. In the 30 lakhs, they owe me.
They have not pleaded any of these things in the petition. They have admitted the agreement of sale. They have taken the boat.
Petition.
They are enjoying
I
it.
have gone and filed it before the concerned police station, my lord.
Sorry?
Immediately, I have gone and before the concerned police station. I have raised a petition.
Nothing.
To that effect.
Boat ಕೊಡಿ.
Lord.
Boat ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲ complete ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡಿ.
Seek instruction, my lord.
No seeking instruction.
My lord, I have paid around 80 lakhs.
Boat or money. Boat or money. You can't sail through both.
My lord, let them give the equipments at least, my lord. Then if that
ಈಗ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ 2.5 years ಇಂದ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ without equipment.
Exactly, my lord.
My lord.
And he is nowhere to be found. We can't even locate him.
My lord, as per their
Where are you?
they stated that they come to my place and they have threatened him.
1 minute. Where are you?
He has taken that boat somewhere else. We are
No,
not able to find him.
In the middle of the sea, is it?
I don't know.
My lord, as per their complaint itself,
Even
they said
Google
that come
can't
to my
locate you
place.
now?
Now they're saying they're not able to find me, my lord.
ಈಗ ಬೋಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ಚಾಯ್ಸ್ ನಿಮ್ದು.
Let me seek instruction.
ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಅಂತೂ
More than
ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
80 lakhs, my lord. We have
Whatever, sir. Whatever. ಈಗ see, I'll tell you, you give the boat or give the money. ನಿಮ್ 138 ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಡ ಎಲ್ಲ.
Yes. We are happy to close everything.
List the matter next Tuesday in the same stage.
Obliged.
The learned counsel with the petitioner to secure instructions as to the return of the boat or payment of entire consideration by the next date.
My lord.
And ನಿಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ seek instructions.
They have defaulted in giving me the fishing equipments, my lord. Even their conduct.
2.5 years in ಬೋಟ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಏನ್ ಬೋಟ್ ಫೋಟೋ ಹಾಕಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ? Yes.
Please, man.
You can't have the cake and eat it too, sir. Yes.
Number 4.
I am appearing for respondent number 2, my lord. My lord, connected in the two case is the same matter, my lord, same
ಸದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಇದು ನೋಡೋಣ ಅದು ಕವರ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
Rajiv Chandrasekhar's case.
Rajiv Gandhi?
Rajiv Chandrasekhar's case, my lord. Last time
Defamation.
I have produced the.
Company is not made a party?
Not made a party. Last date of hearing I have produced.
One ನಿಮಿಷ sir. ಅಸೋಸಿಯೇಟೆಡ್ ಬ್ರಾಡ್ಕಾಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಏನಿದು?
It's a company.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಯಾರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್?
CEO.
ಏನ್ TV9 ಇದು?
Please.
ಇವ್ರು ಯಾರು? ಯಾರ್ಯಾರನ್ನ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಚಾನಲ್ಸ್ ಇದು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಚೀಫ್ ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟಿವ್.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ Lululemon. Why do you want Lululemon Athletica? It's a company in Canada. ಅವ್ರು ಯಾಕೆ?
ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ನೆಸೆಸರಿ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ನೆಸೆಸರಿ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಯಾ? ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಈಗ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ.
ಮೂರು ಕೇಸ್.
ಏನ್ 3 ಕೇಸ್? If you don't know the law, don't initiate proceedings like this.
ಅವರು ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Employee of Lululemon, huh?
Yes, yes.
Employee where? Senior architect in Lululemon where?
My lord, it's a employment criminal.
Who asked you to open your mouth? And why is TV9 dragged?
My lord, we had my lord published one news, my lord. Now they have made CEO as a party and they have.
What is the offense alleged? 499,500.
Please, defamation.
Yes, straight away covered by Rajiv Chandrasekhar. Make a company a party and then do anything. Eli judgment ile.
Last time ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ.
No, ಇದಕ್ಕೇನು ಕಮ್ಮಿ. Last time ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಈಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? One time ಒಂದೇ ಸಲ.
I'll furnish it to the steno.
Yes sir. What do you say? ಕೊಡಿ.
ಕಂಪ್ನಿ ಇದು ಪಾರ್ಟಿ. ಕಂಪ್ನಿ ಅದೇ ಇನ್ನೂ 2 ಕೇಸು ಇದು ಸೇಮ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಕ್ಲಬ್
ಕೊಡಿ ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡಿ. We'll take it tomorrow and close all. ಇದು FIR ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು ತಾನೆ?
FIR ಇದು ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್
ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್ ಕೇಳಿದೀನಿ ಕೇಳಿ ಇದನ್ನ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ನೀವು ಇದನ್ನ ಏರ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಆಯ್ತಾ?
That is not part of the charge sheet or.
But ಇದು anyway it is a crime registered. If it's a crime registered, try to understand the law. It does not become defamation at all. Tomorrow. Yes. Tomorrow if you don't argue, I'm going to finish all 3. Tag ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
699
Number ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ sir.
ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Yes.
One more submission, my lord. He has not served a copy of vacating stay application.
ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಕು? ಎಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ. Tomorrow if no argument, I'm going to close it.
Yes.
Yes.
Number 5.
I am for the petitioner, your lordship. For the respondent, number 2, my lord. Your lordship, in this case, the so-called complainant victim.
So-called.
Who is aged about 75 years.
Okay, mic.
Who is aged about 75 years. Your lordship, kindly come to GP has been executed in favor of his son.
One ನಿಮಿಷ. Who is the complainant? Complainant ಗೂ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಏನು ಸಂಬಂಧ?
Complainant is a relative, sir.
ಯಾರು?
This is
ರಾಜಮ್ಮ.
Yes, your lordship. This is the second complaint against these accused, your lordship. And first complaint has been registered as for the, it's kindly page number 26, so.
Page?
26. FIR. That is also through court, so PCR file ಮಾಡಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರ FIR ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಇದು 118 of 2024.
Yes.
First crime.
Yes, your lordship. B report has been filed.
One ನಿಮಿಷ. Accused ಯಾರು?
Accused
same accused.
Same accused.
ಈ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಯಾವುದು? ಪೇಜ್
Second crime
Instant ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಸರ್?
some page number 16.
ಅದು
That PCR page number 16 ಅಲ್ಲಿ some page number
ರೆಫರ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಅದು?
ರೆಫರ್ ಆಗಿ FIR ಆಗಿದೆ ಸೊಮ್ಮೆ.
ರೆಫರ್ ಆಗಿ FIR ಆಗಿರೋದು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ FIR?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸೊಮ್ಮೆ ಅವ್ರು PCR ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. PCR
ರೆಫರ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ರೆಫರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ
ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ FIR ಆಗಿರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 12 ಸೊಮ್ಮೆ.
ಅದು 26 ಒಂದೇ ಅಲ್ಲ? 118 of 24 ಅದು 118 of 24. ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಯಾವುದು? ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ವೆಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಇಷ್ಟೇ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋ ಯುವರ್ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಹೇಳಿ? ಓದ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ವೆಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ.
No, ಯುವರ್ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್. Kindly come to the page number 33.
33. ಅದು ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಕ್ರೈಮಾ?
No, ಯುವರ್ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್. First from the beginning.
ಅದು SPA ಸರ್.
SPA.
33 ನಾನು ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಹೇಳಿ?
ಯುವರ್ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ಸಾರಿ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 36 ಸೊಮ್ಮೆ. 443/20.
ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ.
And also in this
ಅದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಸರ್ 23 ಇದು. ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 36 is ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ರೈಮ್.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್, ಅದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ರೈಮ್, ಇದು ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ 118.
ಸೇಮ್ ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಡಿಫರೆಂಟ್ ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್.
ಡಿಫರೆಂಟ್ ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್, ಬಟ್ ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ನೋ, ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ತಳ್ಳಿದ್ರು ಇಂಜುರೀಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ. ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ನೋ ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್. ಅನದರ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ ಇಸ್ ಸ್ಯಾರಿನ ಹರಿದಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ. ಸ್ಯಾರಿ ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಬಿನ್ ರಿಕವರ್ಡ್.
ಸ್ಯಾರಿ ರಿಕವರ್ಡ್?
ಸ್ಯಾರಿ ರಿಕವರಿ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಸ್ಯಾರಿನ ಹರಿದಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಶಿ ಇಸ್ ಏಜ್ಡ್ ಅಬೌಟ್ 75 years. ಇನ್ ಆರ್ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಪವರ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಟಾರ್ನಿ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಐ ಕುಡ್ ನಾಟ್ ವಾಕ್. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಚಿಕ್ಕಬಳ್ಳಾಪುರದಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ನ್ಯಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಫಾಲ್ಸ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡೋಣ, ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಕೇಳುವ.
ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ
ನೀವು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರಿ ಸರ್.
Please, my lordship. In this case, my learned friend is submitted before Honorable Court the no injuries, the sustained injuries and produced the medical documents, my lordship. She is,
madam.
The X-rays also conducted. She sustained a fracture. The 164 statement is categorically deposed before the trial court, my lordship.
ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ವರ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್?
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಇದು?
ಈ ವರ್ತೂರ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ವರ್ತೂರ್ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ. ಅವ್ರು ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಶಿ ಇಸ್ ಶಿಫ್ಟೆಡ್ ಟು ದಿ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಶಿ took the treatment. X-rays ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಎಕ್ಸ್ರೇ ಚಾರ್ಜಸ್ 500 rupees. X-rays ಆಗಿದೆ.
X-ray is not injury sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಫ್ರಾಕ್ಚರ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಫ್ರಾಕ್ಚರ್ ಗೆ
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರಾಕ್ಚರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಟ್ರೀಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎಲ್ಲಾನು ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಕಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಈಗ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅದರಿಂದ ಹೇಳಿ. X-ray is not injury. X-ray ತೆಗೆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹೇಳಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬರೀ ಡೋಲೋ 650 ಇದೆ.
ಎಡಗೈ ಮೊಣಕೈ ಮೂಳೆ ಮುರಿದಿದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಸರ್?
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ 43 ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 43, ಸಾರಿ ಇಂಕ್ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 43 ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ, ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ವೆಂಕಟಮ್ಮ ಅಮರ.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್. ಈ 43 ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಸರ್? 43 ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅದು. 164
ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್
ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಇದೆ.
ಇದು ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಬಿಲ್ಸ್, ಟ್ರೀಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಇದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥದ್ದು. ಅವತ್ತು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇ ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ 14/1/2024 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಈಗ ಫ್ರಾಕ್ಚರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ
ಹೌದು ಸರ್,
ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾ? ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದನ್ನ ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲಾನು ಸಹ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಮೆಟೀರಿಯಲ್?
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ದಿ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ದಿ
ದೀಪ್ತಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಗೆಟ್ ದಿ ಎಂಟೈರ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್.
ಒನ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್
ಇದೆಯಾ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ?
He is not produced the documents.
Part of charge sheet, your lordship.
No, sir. Wait.
Kindly.
A petitioner is before the court calling in question the registration of a crime in crime number 118 of 2024. The coordinate bench has granted an interim order of stay. The complainant has filed an application seeking vacation of the interim order. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the complainant has not suffered any injury, much less outraging the modesty, as the complainant is 76 years old. The learned counsel for the complainant submits that there is an injury due to the act of the present petitioner which resulted in a fracture, and all the documents are available with the investigating officer. Therefore, the learned HCGP to secure the entire papers of investigation, including wound certificates if any, and place it before the court on the next date, next Tuesday, same stage. Yes. ಏನು ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ದಿ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು ಬಿಲ್ಸ್ ನ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್.
ಏನ್ ಅದ್ರ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ, ಡೋಲೋ 650.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಪೇನ್ ಕಿಲ್ಲರ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್, ಡೋಲೋ 650, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಹೈಫಿನಾಕ್,
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
ಎಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಪೇನ್ ಕಿಲ್ಲರ್ಸ್. ಅದು ಡೈಕ್ಲೋಫಿನಾಕ್ ಸೋಡಿಯಂ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಯು ಡೋಂಟ್ ಬಿಕಮ್ ಇಂಜರ್ಡ್ ಸರ್. ಎಸ್,
till that time stay may be extended.
Okay, ಹೌದು ಸರ್. Yes.
For the petitioners, please.
Responded in person, my lord.
Yes, sir. This was heard last time, Allah.
Please, my lords. For the husband, it was withdrawn. This is for the relatives. The mother, two uncles, and a friend of the
Yes,
husband.
madam. What is there against them?
My lord, they have done both mental and physical cruelty towards me.
No, if you have an axe to grind, otherwise don't project it as
No, my lord.
498A. If you really have suffered something, please tell.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
If I have not suffered, I would have made my sister-in-law as party to this case.
Oh, you had
I
an
have
axe to
two
grind against
sister-
her also?
No, I have not made. Have been truthful to my petition,
good.
and I
Yes.
know the consequences, my lord. If there's no proof, I'll be behind bars. So I have proof, audio as well as video, which the petitioner himself has produced in the family court. The husband. He has recorded, and that will prove against himself, my lord. And it's on page 19 of his FIR.
Page?
19 of his petition, the FIR, my FIR complaint.
It's still in crime stage or what?
Yes,
Crime
my
stage,
lord.
please.
And the petitioners have misled the court in the affidavit.
1 minute, it's my interim order.
No, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, the cruelty made out towards me is on page 19 of his petition, my FIR complaint.
One moment, madam. 1 moment. Toxic mother-in-law.
My lord, the allegations I'll just make out, my lord. First, starting from accused number 3. That's my mother-in-law's brother.
No, first is physical and mental abuse.
Yes.
Right.
Defamation is also there, my lord. in the
Defamation.
previous- yes.
Defamation you file. We are on 498A.
352 BNSS also is there in this case. 3 and 4 of Dowry Act is also there, my lord. And the sections were not put by me. I gave the complaint. The
Sections are not put by you, don't worry.
Yes. The police now FIR has been transferred to the main station from the women's station because I was harassed in the same police station where I went and gave the complaint. No preliminary investigation happened, my lord. They did it on the crime that my husband gave on me. I went with the complaint. They asked me questions for what he is alleging on me, and I did not sign on the preliminary investigation report. I was harassed to the extent where the sub-inspector made statements. I cannot make it out in this court.
Madam,
That is why they are facing the Lok
You
Yukta,
tell
my
me
lord.
one thing. Come to the toxic.
Yes.
What have you said?
on-
I was asked not to eat until my husband ate, and he preferred hot dosa. He will finish breakfast at 10 a.m. Then I have to have my food.
This is
Can
every day.
that be the ingredient of 498?
On page 20, it's continuing, my lord.
No, is it not skirmishes that happen in a family?
No, my lord, I'm
Then-
insulted every minute when she says that her daughter's 50 sovereign gold is
That
being
is
put
yes,
to
madam.
each.
Where is that?
That is on the last second paragraph. She kept on saying this, that I have put 50 sovereign each. My husband took loan to meet the expenses.
Husband, yes. You can't.
No, her
there's no
husband.
question of husband being pardoned.
No, her husband
is-
took loan to satisfy. They want my
Mother-in-law
parents.
asking you to make ragi balls to the husband is wrong.
No, she didn't ask me.
Then she's-
The problem is I was not given food rich in nutritions, just dosa rice food and dal, my lord, every day. He is getting all nutritious food.
Oh.
I have hair loss, my lord. I had.
Hair loss.
Yes,
That is 498A.
I had hair loss because of the cruelty being made. Almost my scalp was seen, my lord. I've not given food.
Madam, all that is fine. You should bring within the ambit of 498. See, your hair loss, asking you to prepare dosa,
Not only
asking
that,
you to prepare ragi balls at one.
that is not a problem. Here, my mother-in-law did not let me enter the
Correct.
kitchen.
Not giving you nutritious food. Will that amount to harassment on demand of dowry or cruelty as in 498A?
They ultimately left me in my mother's house. They wanted me myself to
Yes,
leave.
madam, all that is, yes, in the divorce proceeding you can. But husband can't pardon, but
The torture was by my mother-in-law who did not allow me to enter the kitchen. Salary is given to my husband. Rupee I didn't have in my account when I cannot buy something for
all
myself.
right, those are grievances. No problem. Those are grievances. You can't elevate that to the position of cruelty, madam.
My lord, she's making her son sleep in her room. What life am I living? I'm just confined to my own room.
All that.
I'm not allowed in the kitchen. The last month I was not allowed in the kitchen. Not to allow.
How long did you stay with the?
5.5 months, my lord. This is utter cruelty, forcing a person to leave the house.
No, cruelty according in the view of the complainant is not cruelty. Cruelty in accordance with law is cruelty.
No, my lord.
So you can't bring in every grievance and elevate it to the position of cruelty.
They went to the extent to file a false complaint on me.
That's all. Even that is, you have also filed complaint. They have filed complaint. That is not cruelty.
My lord, ultimately they are saying I deserted the house, and they have gone with the same contention to the family court where he himself is absconding.
If you see the complaint that you have narrated.
Yes, my lord.
All right.
They also said I am a person of unsound mind, and they defamed me before my house.
You
my
filed
mother's
defamation.
House. My lord, I went to the station to complain. They said it's a family issue.
What you have said is, when I had hair fall in September, my mother-in-law started saying I might be suffering from something else. All this is not cruelty.
No, my lord, she wanted me to get treated, and they also said she sent her brother. Now coming back to page 19, they abused us with bad words on the road, my lord, before my mother's house. Questioning my character. Those bad words were questioning my character, and they said, girl ran away. What will the neighbors think? I ran away with someone else.
Madam, one nimsham. Can this even be? He forced me to change my shampoo from Mira to Dove.
That's our husband, my lord. My lord, it was stayed on more allegations on him. That was on the husband. Now we are looking into the in-laws.
See, all nitty-gritties cannot become... all vicissitudes in a family cannot become matters of crime.
No, my lord, they abused us to the extent where we were going to commit suicide.
Husband, yes.
Oh, my lord, we were forced to that extent. I've been strong because I believe the law will give me justice.
Correct.
That's why I'm here.
You are strong. You charge it agidya?
Agilas ma'am. FIR stage. FIR stage against the husband is withdrawn. Husband is not part of this proceeding.
My
This petition.
mother-in-law has lied in the affidavit to your lord. They have lied in the affidavit. 3-4 lies has been made out. They have misled the court with respect to my FIR
it is still in the stage of a complaint.
Yes.
So we will look into the complaint.
Yes, my lord. Let the stay be
I read out to
vacated.
you.
My lord, let the stay be vacated, my lord. Now
Heard reserved. Yes.
Pleasure. In the interim order may be extended.
Interim order idya?
Interim order.
Husband illa tanne?
Husband illa.
My lord, how will the trial happen if the stay is not vacated? I have waited for 1 year,
I have
my
reserved it. You mean to say I'll vacate this stay? What do you think? And what do you mean?
Sorry, my lord.
Yes,
I have just
next.
recently.
Yes. Next.
Pleasure.
List sorry, not list. Heard reserved. I will tell the next date. Yes.
My lord, may the next date be given, my lord.
It's not trial court to give next date for pronouncement, madam. Yes. Next.
Thank you. Grateful, ma'am.
Madam. The 18340. ಯಾರಿಲ್ವಾ? Yes, Deepthi madam. ನೀವು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಯಾರು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Respondent complainant.
There is no representation on behalf of the petitioner nor
List number 2, serial number 7.
ಅವಾಗ ತಾನೇ ಈಗ ಕೇಳಿಸಿದ್ದ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
Sir.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಯಾರು?
Respondent complaint, private complaint.
Venkatesh. The complainant who has preferred an application seeking vacation of the interim order is not present.
Respondent. Sorry.
Yes, sir.
Yes, ma'am. The petitioners are the landowners and the agreement holders, madam. the petition number 1 and 2 have entered into the agreement with the landlord with a specific condition that after decree the suit, after disposal of the suit, they will execute the sale deed. Except that there is no allegation. Kindly peruse the sale agreement. Page number 50, my lord.
50.
Yes, my lord. Second paragraph. Whereas the Honorable High Court was pleased to set aside the order passed by the
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಓದ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಸರ್?
page number 50 sale agreement to
50 ಇದೀನಿ, ಶೆಡ್ಯೂಲ್ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Whereas the honorable court ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
page number 5 my lord, sale agreement.
Sale agreement 5.
Page number 5.
That is 44, sir.
Sorry.
Ah.
Whereas the Honorable High Court was pleased to set aside the order passed by the trial court and the first appellate court and remanded matter back to the fresh consideration and the said suit proceedings in OS number 2118/2014 is pending consideration and the vendors have agreed to prosecute the said suit proceedings and get the same dismissed as enable them to effectively convey the suit scheduled property in favor of the purchaser. Just only our contention as
ಆಯ್ತು, pending ಈಗ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
complaint. Page number 26 mil.
PCR.
Yes, mil. PCR.
Page
26.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ನಮ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ 9 ಮೇಲೆ.
ಫಿರ್ಯಾದಿಯು ಭಿನ್ನಸುವಣಿಸು ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ಆರೋಪಿಗಳ ಅಕ್ರಮ ವಂಚನೆ ಮೋಸ ಯಪ್ಪ
ಅಕ್ರಮ ಕರಾರು ಪತ್ರದ ವಿರುದ್ಧ agreement of sale ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಇಟ್ ಸೆಲ್ಫ್ ಇಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗಲ್. They accept this because
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ರಿಮಾಂಡ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ?
ಇದು RFA ಹಾಕಿ ರಿಮಾಂಡ್ ಆಗಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥದ್ದು.
OS 2118 to 2014 still pending?
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮೇಲೆ.
Yes sir. ಮೈಕ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Petitioner number 1 has executed a GPA in favor of the mother of the de facto complainant, respondent number 2, in the year 1993.
1993? Very good, sir. Amale.
So in the year 2006, she has executed a sale deed in favor of the de facto complainant in the year 2006.
Amale.
Thereafter, so his father filed a petition before the assistant commissioner. So it is a joint family property. So the petition number 1 cannot execute the GPA or sale deed in favor of the so and so. So the assistant commissioner has dismissed the petition and he preferred he challenged the order before the DC. So DC is upheld the order passed by the assistant commissioner. So he filed the.
What is the suit for?
Declaration. So he filed the suit before the civil court.
Complainant is the agreement holder, party to the agreement. Who is the complainant?
The complaint mother get the GPA from the first accused. Based on the GPA, she has created the sale deed. They said GPA and the sale deed has been questioned by the land.
By whom?
The complaint, the accused number 1.
By the petitioner.
Yes, ma'am.
Before in 2014 suit.
14 itself.
So in all the courts, in all the civil courts as well as the divisional courts, have upheld the order passed by the.
Let the suit get concluded.
So ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ, when the suit is pending, still I am the owner of the property. When the suit is pending, so they have executed a sale agreement.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇತ್ತು?
To the third person and got the.
They want the money to prosecute the case. That's why the subject outcome of the suit, they've entered the sale agreement.
Was that brought to the notice of the coordinate bench or RFA division bench?
This is subsequent after remand the matter. After remand the matter.
Where is the order remanding the matter?
The RSA.
Oh, agreement is after the remand.
After remand.
Where is the order?
Order pending.
Order ಇದೆ court.
Order not produced. RSA not produced.
Will keep your rights open. Criminal law cannot be set into motion now. In case the civil court holds against them, you revive this.
True, my lord, when the property stands in my name, what right they have to execute the sale agreement and take the advance from the third person? Is it not amounts to cheating, my lord?
The accused number one is the original owner. The mother of the complainant created the GPA and executed the sale deed.
Allah, first GPA, mother of the complainant alva.
Yes, my lord.
GPA execute madiddu, sale deed execute madiddu, ಎರಡು questioned in 2014 suit.
Yes, yes, my lord.
But suit ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ? Sale deed ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ.
RS again remanded.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. ಈಗ there is the sale deed still in subsistence.
Yes, ma'am.
ಹೌದಲ್ಲ?
Yes.
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದರ ಸ್ಪೆಸಿಫಿಕ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಿದಾರೆ, ಅದನ್ನ ಯಾವ್ದನ್ನು ಸಪ್ರೆಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಏನಿತ್ತು?
ಅರ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಸುಡ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು, ನಮ್ಗೊಂದು ಕೊಲಾಟ್ರಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಸೆಕ್ಯೂರಿಟಿ ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ರೀಸನ್ ಇರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ.
ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಏನಿತ್ತು? ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಯೋರ್ಸ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ ಆಗಿ
ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಾ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಎಸ್ ಮೇಲ್.
ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಯೋರ್ಸ್.
ಈಗ ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಔಟ್ಕಮ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಅನ್ನಲ್ ಆಗೋವರೆಗೂ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಇಸ್ whoever is the owner in the sale deed.
Page number 44 ಮೇಲೆ.
ಹೌದಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
We narrated in detail ಮೇಲೆ. Page number 44 ಅಲ್ಲಿ we narrated what is the civil suit ಅಲ್ಲಿ claim ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥದ್ದು.
Maybe sir, but you are not the owner of the property.
No, you are not mentioned, my lord.
It's all right. How did you then agreement to sell yake?
Even the entire
agreement to sell yake?
Only for collateral purpose. Collateral purpose of my money, because we are invested.
You had no right to enter into agreement to sell. Who ಯಾರು ಕೊಟ್ರಿ?
The landlord.
Third party.
ಇಲ್ಲ, third party ಇಲ್ಲ, ಓನರ್ ಗೆನೆ. ಯಾವ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಅರ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಎರ್ಸ್ವೈಲ್ ಓನರ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆನೆ.
ಒಟ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರೋ ಇದು ಹೆಂಗಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ somebody else's property you sought to sell.
No, still I am the owner.
Wait,
of the
sir.
property. Please.
Yes. The accused number Muni Annappa was the absolute owner. Now the mother of the complaint is in
charge sheet ಆಗಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು?
charge sheet ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅದನ್ನ come after investigation.
Please.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ
ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆಲ್ಲ. ಈಗ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದ್ರೆ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಏನು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, even civil suit ಇದೆ, subject outcome of the civil suit.
No. If I observe, then it will be a problem. You could not have sold somebody else's property like that. Even agreement to sell. What's your right?
Only agreement to sell.
What only?
No,
why?
we are specifically mentioned by even the petition number 1 to 9 and 11, 10 and 11. They specifically pleaded about the pendency of the suit.
Maybe.
Page number 44.
That does not mean you could have entered into an agreement of sale of a property that admittedly does not belong to you.
No.
Straight. ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಂದು ಇರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥದ್ದು
ಅದಿನ್ನು ಡಿಟರ್ಮಿನ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
That's why
ಮತ್ತೆ
we are mentioning detail because there is no intention to cheat.
Who was the appellant here before the court? This court?
This court is the original landlord and agreement holder.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
The accused
are the appellants.
Yes.
So you had lost the suit.
No, my lord. The again matter remanded back.
Whatever, you had lost the suit in the first
We
round.
win the RSA, we set aside the
All
trial
right,
court
no
judgment
problem,
and
no
remanded back.
Concurrent findings or divergent?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು remanded back. Set aside.
ಇದು RSA ಅಲ್ಲಿ. What happened to the two proceedings earlier?
Earlier confirmed, my lord. Concurrent finding has been set aside by the Honorable High Court and remanded back to the original proceedings.
Maybe.
Kindly
You did not derive any right from any court of law except the remand here.
Yes.
You could not have, and this agreement of sale is before the remand.
After remand.
After remand.
After remand. Page number 44 we mentioned.
But did this court determine your rights?
No. Just only there is no intention to cheat anybody.
ಇದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು ಸರ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು, ಬಟ್ ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್
doesn't mean you sell away somebody's property.
ಮೈ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಮೇಲೆ
ಅದು ಇನ್ನು ನಿಮ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಇನ್ನು ಡಿಟರ್ಮಿನ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಸರ್.
That's right.
ಯಾವ GPA ಯಾವಾಗಿಂದು?
1995. 93 2005 ಸೇಲ್ಡ್ ಇನ್ ಮೇಲೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ ಯಾವಾಗ?
2014.
2006 ಸೇಲ್ಡ್ ಇಡ್.
2014.
GPA ಮಾಡಿದ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿರಲಿಲ್ವಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
No, it's a created. My version is that the GPA has been created.
That has to end a judicial determination. Yes, you come after charge in case charge sheet is filed.
Please.
The petitioner is before the court seeking quashment of the proceedings, quashment of the registration of the crime in crime number 56 of 2025, which is referred for investigation in PCR 69431 of 2024. The learned counsel submits, learned counsel after arguing the matter at length, but ನೀವು ಮಾಡೋದು ಬೇಡ, ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. The counsel for the petitioner though would submit several legal aberrations in the case at hand, in the light of the issue, this court feels it appropriate that investigation must ensue and there can be no quashment of the proceedings at this nascent stage. In that light, the investigation shall ensue. The petitioner is at liberty to knock at the doors of this court in the event of filing of a final report and the final report going against the petitioner.
IPF for petition.
Getting to yaar hakidare?
Respondent 2, my lords. It's a promise of marriage, my lords. Petitioner is a doctor specialized in plastic surgery, my lords.
Then why did you promise to marry?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರಾಮಿಸ್ ಟು ಮ್ಯಾರಿ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು. ಇದು 2022, my lords. As per the complaint, she said that this doctor is known to her since 2018, my lords.
You are 52 years.
Yes.
Iವಾಗ ಯಾಕೆ promise to marry?
False complaint has been filed after having a torture with this.
Age no bar. ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು.
After suffering torture.
Suffering what?
Suffering torture from this lady, my lords, for ransom, my lords. He filed a suit for injunction, my lords, on 25/1/2025, my lords. Thereafter, 27/1/2025, injunction has been granted not to interfere, my lords. Even thereafter, my lords, so many attempts are made. And I filed a complaint on 17/6/2025. And in that proceedings, charge sheet has been filed, my lords. 28 crime number 284 of.
ಆಗ್ಲೇ ಇಬ್ಬರು ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ಸ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹೌದು, 2-3 ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಏನು?
2-3 ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನು ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Thereafter, my lords, on 14/7/2025, she went to Yalandur, Chamarajanagar Taluk, and she files a complaint, a impudent complaint, my lords, for alleging rape and cheating, my lords. And that
you are a plastic surgeon.
ಹೌದು.
She was your patient.
ಅಲ್ ನರ್ಸು ಪೇಷಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಬಂದಿದ್ದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಈಗ. ಶಿ ಇಸ್ ವರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಇನ್ ಸುಶ್ರುತ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ತರದ್ದೇ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ಗೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಶಿ ವಾಸ್ ರಿಮೂವ್ಡ್. ದೇರ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಶಿ ವರ್ಕ್ಡ್ ಇನ್ ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್. ದೇರ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಶಿ ರಿಮೂವ್ಡ್. ಅಂಡ್ ದೇರ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಇನ್ ಆಸ್ಟರ್ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್. ಆಸ್ಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ರಿಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ರಿಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ಹೌದು. Since, as per the allegation, 23/10/2022 ಇಂದ 14/7/2025 complaint. 2 years ಮೇಲೆ.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ನೀವು ಈಗ ಆಸ್ಟರ್, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್,
ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ನನ್ನ ಸೂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ. 620 OS 625
ದಾಖಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲವೇ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಇಂಕ್ ಪೇ 28 ಮೇಲೆ.
ಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಸರಿ, ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿರೋದು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಏನಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಗೆ.
ಯಾವ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಕ್ರೈಮ್ 284 of 2025 ಮೇಲೆ.
ಅದು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ?
ಅದು ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು.
ಓ, ನೀವು ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
ಅವರದ್ದು
ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಷನ್.
ಹೌದು, ಅವರದ್ದು 324 of 2025 ಮೇಲೆ.
ನೀವು ಮೊದಲು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದ?
ಹೌದು, on 17/6/2025 ಮೇಲೆ. And this Yelahanka police know the conduct of this lady. That's why she went to Yalandur police station and there she files a complaint. And that has been transferred to Yelahanka New Town. On the basis of that complaint, so doctor was arrested and he was in 18 days judicial custody.
Plastic surgeon.
ಹೌದು. And he was not subjected to medical evidence also. That is available through bail order, my lords. I am not aware of that. In the bail order, that has been reflected. Even for medical examination, she was not volunteered.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಈಗ?
ಅವರು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ, ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡೋದು. ಈವನ್ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಸೂಟ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ.
Rajmohan.
My lords.
Oh, you are Rajmohan.
My lords, the name of the advocate on record may be removed, my lords. The petitioner has already availed NOC.
Rajmohan also is not there now.
My lords, Rajmohan was the initial advocate, then it is Arun.
Arun ilva ಈಗ?
Yes, my lords. Our name.
You are Arun, is it?
No, my lords. I'm the advocate on Wakalatnama, but my colleague's name is reflecting in the cause list. So they have obtained NOC from us.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಸೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ 3 ಜನ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ಸ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆದ್ರು.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದೇನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ. 3 ಕಡೆ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ. ಎಸ್. Heard the learned counsel, D. Krishnamurthy appearing for the petitioner. There is no representation of the complainant. The learned counsel for Arun Kumar submits that the complainant has secured no objection that she would engage service of another counsel and taken the file from him. The learned counsel for the petitioner is heard as a last chance awaiting the representation of the complainant. List this matter on 12th August. In the event there would be no representation, appropriate orders would be passed on hearing the counsel for the petitioner. Interim order subsisting will continue till the disposal of the petition. Yes.
And your lordship judgment is also covered.
Tumba ide, sir.
Please. 12th, my lords.
12th.
Please.
Who has filed vacating state? Why?
Offences are forgery and cheating, my lord. The petitioner and the complainant entered into a sale agreement in the year 2022. In the complaint, my lord, the allegation is that I have forged a Lebanese sketch, and without the knowledge of the complainant, my lord, I have entered into a sale agreement with the complainant itself for an extent of 9 acres when they were willing to only sell only 4 acres. 5 acres. Now the sale agreement, your lordships will find, my lord, at page 17 annexure A. Even in the sale agreement, my lord, it was a consideration of 1 crore.
Complainant is not represented?
He is, my lord.
MS Harinath. There's a detailed interim order passed.
Yes.
Arbitration CMP hakidara?
Yes. It's
Arbitration in
disposed of
progress?
also. It's disposed of. We have to issue, takes fresh steps, my lord.
No. Arbitration is in progress or not yet commenced?
Not yet commenced.
Heard the learned counsel, Srimati Kirti Reddy appearing for the petitioner. The coordinate bench of this court on 13/10/2025 had passed the following order. The issue relates to forfeiture of advance sale consideration and the crime being instituted for the purpose of recovery of money or on a particular registered sale agreement dated 26/2/2022 agreeing to sell the certain items in the coffee plantation. There is no representation on behalf of the complainant. As a last chance, list the matter on 12th in the same stage. In the event there would be no representation, appropriate orders would be passed on hearing the counsel for the petitioner. Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing. One chance, Corona.
Can I place the CMP order also, my lord?
Keep it in the file. Yes.
Great.
Lordship kindly pass with this matter, so will.
Oh, Peter Caddy. Benz.
My lords.
Vanta.
Illa ta.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆಯಾ? SPP ಬರ್ಲಿ ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್.
Please.
ಏನ್ ಕ್ಲಾರಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ನೆನ್ನೆ
ಅವರೇ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳ್ತಾವ್ರೆ. In the order, case number is mentioned, designation of the court is not mentioned.
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
ಅಷ್ಟೇ, they have confused with that. At page number 4.
ನನ್ನ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಹೇಳಿ?
OS number 490 of 2018 is pending before third additional.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ, ನನ್ನ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Samdar. Page number 5.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಪಿ ಇದೆಯಾ ಮೇಡಮ್?
ಇದೆ ನಾದ್ರ ಕಾಪಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Page number 5. In the light of the facts, both the suits are partition pending before different courts filed by different parties.
ಈಗೇನ್ ಕ್ಲಾರಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಬೇಕೀಗ?
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 5ನೇ ಪ್ಯಾರಾದಲ್ಲಿ in the light of so and so the court hearing last line, therefore the court hearing OS 490 of 2018 shall also hear OS 204 of 2018.
ಈಗೇನ್ ಬೇಕು ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ?
204 of 2018 is before 5th edition civil judge.
ಆ ನಂಬರ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಬರ್ದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅವರು ಏನು ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಆಯ್ತು. 5th
additional civil judge at Tumkur.
ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲಿದೆ 204.
Senior civil judge at Tumkur.
So we have directed 204 court ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಕ್ಕೆ ಎರಡನ್ನು ತಾನೆ?
204 of 18 now 490 of 18 court hear ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ತಮ್ಮ ಮಾಡ್ರು.
ಎರಡು ಒಂದೇ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ತಾನೆ ಅದು?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ. Senior division ಆಮೇಲೆ junior division. 204 of 18 is
204 ಯಾರ ಮುಂದೆ ಇದೆ?
5th additional civil judge junior division.
490 senior division.
490
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಅದನ್ನೇ ತಾನೇ ಹೇಳಿರೋದು ನಾವು.
ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ, ಬಟ್ ಡೆಸಿಗ್ನೇಷನ್ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅವರು.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ. This court in terms of the order dated 3rd July 2025, dispose the subject petition. Owing to certain unnecessary obfuscation, the counsel for the complainant, counsel for the respondent, new petitioner respondent alli.
Now respond number 1.
For the first respondent has moved the matter seeking clarification, or rather a clarity of the aforesaid of paragraph 5. The 5th paragraph reads as follows. The counsel VB Siddaramaiah submits that the concerned court is entertaining the obfuscation with regard to which court should hear which matter. The order is clear that court hearing OS 490 of 2018 shall also hear OS 204 of 2018. Non-mentioning of the court has led to the problem is his submission. In that light, the order shall read as follows. ಯಾವ court ಹೇಳಿದೆ?
OS 204 of 2018, pending before 5th additional civil judge and game FC 6th court at Tumkur. ನಾವು ಐಎನ್ಎಲ್ ಹೇಳಿದೀವಿ.
ಐಎಲ್ ಹೇಳಿದಿರಾ? ಸರಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅದು ನೋಟ್
ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅಲೌಡ್. ಎಸ್.
But when?
That's my request for a password.
Who's filed vacating stay?
Respondent number 2.
Yes, sir. What's the matter?
PCR ಆಗಿದೆ. PCR ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ನಲ್ಲೂ ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ 482 ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಈಗ ಇಶ್ಯೂನ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಪ್ರೋಸೆಸ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದರೊಳಗೆ.
ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಸೇಮ್ ಹೌದು, ಸೇಮ್ ಮೊದ್ಲು ಏನ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು ಅದನ್ನೇ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಮೊದಲು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಲೋಡ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಮ್ಯಾಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್
disposed of and remanded. Then thereafter a fresh cognizance was taken.
Cognizance order was found fault with.
Please.
ಯಾವುದು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದು?
Page 140 annexure.
Where is
G.
my whose orders?
Annexure G, page 140 is a coordinate bench order.
140.
Yes. Operative portion is at 146 page.
Hereby set aside, directed to take cognizance, shown statement, so and so. ಆಯ್ತು. Cognizance ತಗೊಂಡ್ರಾ ಈಗ?
Now I've challenged the fresh cognizance.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
ಎರಡು ಸೇಮ್.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
The present
PCR accept C final report police status. ಆಯ್ತು, ಕಾಗ್ನಿಸೆನ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಮೇಲೆ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತೇನಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಸರಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
My request for a password.
What's the matter? Issue?
That's the complainant is a brother-in-law. That's my brother-in-law. There is allegation that I have written some complaints to a person who is, that's where the respondent number 2 is working. It is said to be written by me. Is the allegation that was
offense ಏನು?
182, 420, 465, 489, 469.
ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾಕೆ? ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಹಾಗಲ್ಲ, ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾಕೆ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ? ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ತುಂಬಾ ಫಾಲ್ಸ್ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಇವರು ಲೆಕ್ಚರರು, ಅವ್ರ ಕಾಲೇಜಿನ ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಫಿಕ್ಸಿಷಿಯಸ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹೆಸರು ಬರೆದು ಅವರು ರೇಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಪೊಲೀಸರಿಗೆ.
ಅವರೇ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಅಂತ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಗೊತ್ತು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಫೋರೆನ್ಸಿಕ್ ಲ್ಯಾಬ್ ಇಂದ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬಂದಿದ್ಯಾ? ಏನಂತ ಇವ್ರದೇ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ರೈಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಂತ?
ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ರೈಟಿಂಗ್ ಅವ್ರದೇ.
That's proved, is it?
No.
Where is the FSL report?
That was not done by the state. That was obtained by the respondent number 2.
No, official ಅಲ್ಲ. ನಿಮ್ ಟ್ರೂತ್ ಲ್ಯಾಬ್ಸ್ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ರಾ?
ಹೌದು, ನಾವು ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್.
ನೀವು ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಇಂದ ಈಗಲೇ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು. ಆ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇವ್ರು ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್?
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. There's an interim order granted in the case at hand. Don't worry. Wait. There is an interim order granted in the case at hand. The issue revolves around the petitioner allegedly writing certain letters on fictitious names complaining against the complainant. The complainant submits that he has obtained the FSL report from private laboratories. Such reports cannot be accepted in the eye of law. It has to be before the FSL. Therefore, while continuing the interim order, I deem it appropriate to direct the state to place the handwriting of the petitioner with the specimen handwriting available for a forensic examination before the State Forensic Science Laboratory. which shall be placed before the court on the next date. List the matter on 28th, list the matter on 25th August. The report of the FS shall be placed before this court as observed herein above, subject to the aforesaid. The interim order will continue till the next date of hearing. ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅದು ಬಂತು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮುಂದೆ ನೋಡುವ. ಅದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರೇನ್ ನೋಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಆಯ್ತು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಎಸ್.
Order. Bill number 30. For the petitioner, one submission.
ಒಂದೇ submission.
On last Monday, stay order was granted, but after I left, inadvertently stay application was missing in the court file.
Oh, that matter, yes.
Yes, I may be permitted to file
Meantime,
the
put
stay.
it order on IN, but meantime, yes, next. In terms.
17.
16 orgu in terms. 17, yes.
17 kindly pass over your lordship.
ಏನಿದು?
NDPS.
NDPS. SPP ಬರ್ಲಿ. Yes, pass over.
Serial number 18, my lords. For the applicant. We had filed an assisted prosecution application, my lords.
Sorry?
We had filed an application seeking assisted prosecution.
My lords, this is a cancellation of bail matter, Your Honor.
I'm for the victim, my lords.
Madras High Court matter. My lords.
Oh, adda.
Yes, my lord.
I'm for the victim. I'm the mother of the deceased. Instead of filing an impleading application, I filed an assisted prosecution. Your lordship permit me one date. I'll convert it into impleading application, my lords.
The bail is cancelled?
Yes,
you are in custody?
Yes, ma'am.
Then come on. Yes.
Really? Senior has come.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. You should start. Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Cancellation of bail ಏನು?
My lords, may I seek a pass over, my lords.
See, he has come. Yes.
My lords, we had argued this matter last week, and my lords had posted it for Friday for dictating the orders. Now, my lords, one aspect which the learned prosecutor pointed out was 3 notices that had been sent to us. We had not answered the notices. Now, we have the whole list, my lords. 70 times we have appeared before the IO, and the 3 times when notices were not issued, the lower court considers it and says that the reasons given are sufficient. Now, please notice the order.
103 na?
Yes, my lords. My lords may recollect.
You are accused number 1.
Yes, but my lords may recollect the facts, my lords. In this case, an unidentified body was found. So, my lords, subsequently, they identify the body. Accused number 7, who's my cousin, he is arrested, Srinivas. Thereafter, I surrender. After our surrender, accused number 7 is granted bail. For some of the accused thereafter, since investigation was not over, default bail was granted. Now, after default bail was granted, condition.
So, it is not a bail granted on merits, but default bail.
Initially, I will just explain it, my lords. After this default bail was granted, in 2 days' time, my lords, the condition was I have to report before the court. So when I went before the court, there was a threat to my life. I had security persons around me, and these security persons who were around me had arms, guns. Now these guns, they had license for other states, but not for Tamil Nadu. So on that score, an arms case is registered against me and I get arrested.
Tamil Nadu.
In Tamil Nadu. Now, my lords, thereafter, so far as that arms case is concerned, bail is granted. And my lords, on the strength of the arms case, a cancellation of bail is allowed and my bail gets cancelled.
What happened? Bail is granted.
I challenged it.
No, in arms case, bail is
granted to all of them. They're about all of them, my lords. My lords, then once.
But you are the victim.
I'm the mother of the deceased victim, my lords.
All right.
My lords, thereafter, my lords, by bail gets cancelled, I approach the Madras High Court. The Madras High Court sets aside the order of cancellation of bail. The state takes it up to challenge to Supreme Court. Matter is pending there, no stay. Now, in the meanwhile, my lords, this Srinivas, virtually it is between Srinivas A7 and me. He files a PCR alleging he had been kidnapped and threatened. Now, the PCR is referred under 156(3). In the meanwhile, my lords, his wife. Yes, my lords. My lords, I have given the whole list of dates. Today, I will just show the appearances we have done before the IO more than 70 times.
Anyway, I posted it for dictating.
For dictating, my lords.
Tomorrow we'll dictate.
Please.
My lords may permit us to come on record, my lords, because we have not been heard
Bail
in the matter.
cancellations. Wait.
Because what had happened in the trial court as well as my lords, trial court upon specific instructions that we had to be made a party, Until then, they did not make us a party in the trial court for obtaining bail. And notices were only being sent to the first informant. Therefore, that's
an approval. In fact, my lord,
mean,
the has
approval.
nothing against me. It's approval who's having the problems. He's my own cousin. We're from the same place, my lords. We have fallen out. He's the one who's filing the PCR. His wife files his complaint. FIR registered on that basis, cancellation.
Whose case?
Deceased in
That's
the
what I'm
main
asking.
crime, my lords. But my problem has all happened only because of A7, my lords, not because
Maybe,
of the.
no, I'm only asking,
Yes.
whose dead body was that? It's your son's.
my son's.
That's all I asked, yes.
Even if they want to have a say in it, I have no problem.
You
my
will
lords.
have, yes.
Please, my lords.
ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿ?
One date, my lords. Senior
Date
lords
ಯಾಕೆ? ಏನ್ what you want? Bail ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬಾರ್ದಾ?
Because, my lords, conduct is as such, my lords.
What
because
conduct?
One senior will appear on the matter, my lords. That's.
ಮತ್ತೆ
I'm inside, my lords.
I'll also, my lords.
After my cancellation of bail was set aside, again an FIR and
You're
again,
arrested ಅಲ್ಲ?
My
oh,
lords,
now again arrested. I'm in custody now, my lords. The basis.
the case was also re-registered with the interference of this particular court, my lords. The matter was taken up for investigation there. 482 was moved there, they obtained bail there.
Where?
Before the Madras High Court, my lords. Then a matter, then 482 was preferred on that also. That also came to be set aside. Now the allegations are that they're going to the witnesses and they're threatening the witnesses, my lords. That is my instruction, my lords. That's the reason I may be permitted to, one date I'll be able to produce list of events also from my end, my lords.
I'll give you time till Thursday.
Please, my lords.
Thursday morning, same stage.
Please, my lords.
No more adjournment.
Please, my lords.
Yes. We'll hear him also.
Please, my lords.
He's the mother of the
Sorry.
deceased, yes.
Also,
Thursday, same stage.
Please, my lords. Lords, I've given certain volumes, my lords.
7 volumes?
Certain volumes.
Certain
One,
volumes.
my lords, one is a complete note regarding cancellation of bail, my lords, supported by the judgments. The other one, bail which has been granted to all the co-accused after even my cancellation of bail.
You're accused number 1.
I'm A1. All the others, in both the cases, my lords, threatening case, there are about 6 accused, all granted bail. 14 accused in the main crime, all granted bail. I have produced all the bail orders also, some of which is after my cancellation of bail.
All right, we'll see.
Oblige.
For the petition, memo for withdrawal. We have
Thank
filed.
you, sir. Yes.
21.
ಇದು ಸುವರ್ಣ.
Legal pay. So if the matter was directed to be listed.
21 na?
21.
What happened? Legal pay, correct.
Matter was directed to be listed on 20th of August, Lordship. It is listed today.
August. List on 20th August.
Swami, adu direction was given to transfer the crime before cyber crime.
ಓ ಇದೇನದು? ಅದಾಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
Agila, Swami. It is listed today.
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಆರ್ಟೋಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. It is
We'll see. Check it out. Yes. ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಆ ಚೆಕ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ವಿಲ್ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಇಟ್. ಎಸ್.
20th of August.
20th of August. Yes. ಶ್ಯಾಮ್ ಸುಂದರ್ appeared ಅದ.
Number 22.
Hearing to the petitioner, my lordship. Kindly pass over, my lordship. Both the parties are ready for the settlement.
All right, pass over, settlement. What's your offense?
Theft, my lordship. Already mentioned.
Admission 23.
2019.
Yes, my lords. Plus, last date of hearing, my lords, lordship had directed state to secure the instruction because my lords
ಇದು
recorded.
ನೆನ್ನೆ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ ಒಂದು.
Day before yesterday, my lord, last.
ಅದು ಇವ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ನಿಮ್ದು ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
Can you see lordship's order, my lords, on 21/7/2026, my lords?
My order?
Yes, my lords.
In which petition?
In petition number, criminal petition 5429, my lords, first petition.
I'm holding that only.
My lords, this petition is preferred by accused number 33, my lords.
ಯಾವ ಡೇಟ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ಸುನಿಲ್?
21/7/2026. Lordship has called out the earlier order of the coordinator.
Offences and submitted reports within 8 weeks despite the. Yes, madam, have you not seen the order?
Sir will appear in this, Your Lordship. Kindly pass.
No investigation within 8 weeks. Ask these people to come in this. Pass over. Yes.
24.
Petitioner level.
Please for the response.
Stay ilva idralli?
Stay there, but BDA was supposed to answer a short question, my lords. BDA was supposed to answer a short question, that is order on, my lords, 10/2/2026.
10/2/2026.
Lordship. On the ground of.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ 10/2 ಏನಾಗಿದೆಯಪ್ಪ? There is no order on 10/2/2026.
10/2/2026. Third learned senior counsel DR Ravishankar appearing for the petitioner. Learned senior counsel submits that the allegation against the petitioner at best would be not taking prudent decision of stopping other accused from committing the crime, which would amount to only a misconduct under service rules and cannot be subject matter of crime.
Oil. Yes.
But this is not a case where stopping somebody from committing a crime. This is not a case where stopping somebody from committing a crime. This is being a part of a crime. The allegation against the petitioner is that he collects the file and goes to the account section and says the account section has confirmed that the payments are made. Here is a case where there is no notification for auction of any of the properties of the BDA. An auction notification is created, and certain persons claim are declared to be a successful bidders, and payments are said to have been made by them. And he is the person who goes to get it confirmed from the account section. Without going to the account section, he comes and reports back.
Compensation disperse ಆಯ್ತಾ?
Compensation ಅಲ್ಲ, auction of a site.
ಈಗ auction ಆಯ್ತಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, auction ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇವರು auction notification ಕರ್ದಿಲ್ಲ ನಾವು. They create an auction notification.
So ಈಗ auction ಏನಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, auction ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, but sale deed ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
Sale deed ಯಾರಿಗಾಗಿದೆ? Without auction sale deed ಆಗಿದೆ.
Without auction, that is what is the issue.
A2 and A1, my lords.
ಇವ್ರೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ?
He is the person who goes to the account section
and does what?
And says the payments are received by the account section.
Sale deed
ಗೆ auction amount ಅನ್ನು ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಕನ್ಫರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದು ಇವರು ಹೀಗೆ informs the
auction notification ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ auction notification ಆಗೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
Auction notification ಇಲ್ಲ. They create a fabricated auction notification. There is no
1
bidding.
and 2.
1 and 2. All it is all.
What are you in the BDA?
My lord, I am a FDA. My lord, I am belong to a different department.
You are what?
My lord, I am.
What are you working as?
Second division assistant at BDM.
Second division.
My lord, I belong to different department, and this whatever the fabrication they are saying is a different department. I mean different layout. I am not at all concerned with that particular layout.
Which are you concerned with?
I am concerned with.
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ. I have been arraigned as accused number 5.
A5.
Ouch. My lord's page number.
What is your role in the charge sheet?
Page number 34. One, two, three, third paragraph. A5 ಆರೋಪಿತ ಲೋಹಿತ್ ಗೌಡ ಎಂಬಾತನು.
I am at page 34.
34 my lord.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರೇನು?
ಲೋಹಿತ್ ಗೌಡ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
Maybe page number.
A5, 36, not 34.
Sorry, my lord, 34.
ಆರೋಪಿತ ಲೋಹಿತ್ ಗೌಡ ಎಂಬ
ಜವಾಬ್ದಾರಿಯುತ ಹುದ್ದೆಲಿದ್ದು ಆತನಿಗೆ ನಿವೇಶನ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಕಡತವು ನಕಲಿ ಕಡತವೆಂದು ವಿಚಾರವನ್ನು A2 A3 ಆರೋಪ ತಿಳಿದಿದ್ದರೂ ಸಹ ಹಣ ಹಣದ ಆಸೆಗೆ ಸದರಿ ವಿಚಾರವನ್ನು ತಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ಈಗ ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಕನ್ಫರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಯಾರು?
Not sale deed was confirmed by the deputy secretary.
Who is that?
Not his, she was, the file was put up in such a manner.
Whatever it is.
Yes.
Is the deputy secretary an accused?
No, no, deputy secretary was not an accused.
ಅದರ ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾರಿದ್ರು?
Not all other officers who are in charge of
Signed.
it have confirmed.
Have confirmed.
Have been made as an accused also.
All other officers here.
All other officers who handled the file have been made accused.
Why deputy secretary is left?
Not deputy secretary was not even aware as to the auction
Why
notification.
ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಬ್ಲೈಂಡ್ ಆಗಿ ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇವರೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್, ಡ್ರಾಫ್ಟ್ ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋದಾಗ ಅವರು she has confirmed, because these people have confirmed that the amounts are received, the auction notification has taken place, and even from the draft sale deeds are sent by these people, that auction sale deed has been signed by the deputy secretary.
ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು 1 and 2 ನ?
Please. No, it's an hand in glove of all the people, because otherwise
It is with respect to Vishweshwara layout.
Correct.
He belonging to different department and different layout.
How do you demonstrate that?
Well, it's only.
There is a document to show that layout was not coming within your purview.
Well, I have a document.
ಅಷ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿ, ಅಷ್ಟು ತೋರಿಸಿ. Page.
My password, my lord, is there.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಮುರುಗೇಶ್. ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
the clear order, my lords. You belong to a different.
Where is that?
Lordship could kindly see the page 299 with regard to his act.
299?
299 of the.
Because ಇವ್ರೊಬ್ರಿಗೆ ಆ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಫೀಸರ್ಸ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
ಅದೇ Lordship kindly see. ದಿನಾಂಕ 27/12. ದಿನಾಂಕ 27/12/2021 ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ 12 ಗಂಟೆ ಸಮಯದ ನಾನು ಟಪಾಲ್ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ನನ್ನ
ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್
ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಡೆಪ್ಟಿ ಸೆಕ್ರೆಟರಿ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಿದ್ದ ಸುನೀಲ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಈತನು ಒಂದು ಫೈಲ್ ಅನ್ನು ನನ್ನ ಟೇಬಲ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಇಡುತ್ತಿರುವಾಗ ಕೇಸ್ ವರ್ಕರ್ ಆದ ಅವರು ಫೈಲ್ FM ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ ನಿಂದ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿದ್ದು ನನ್ನ ಕೈಗೆ ಈ ಫೈಲ್ ಹೇಗೆ ಬಂತು?
ಸುನೀಲ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಇಸ್ ಅನ್ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್.
ಎಸ್, ಈತನು ಫೈಲ್ FM ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ ನಿಂದ ಬಂದಿರುತ್ತದೆ ಎಂದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. ಈ
ವಾಟ್ಸ್ ದ ಲಾಸ್ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್?
Lord, there are.
You have not recovered the property.
Please, the suits are filed for cancellation. But this is what 7 such sites on one particular day they have done it. And 7 separate FIRs have been filed.
ಎಲ್ಲದಲ್ಲೂ ಇವರು ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್?
ಎಲ್ಲ ಇವರು ಒಂದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್. ಈ ಫೈಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿ he comes and says ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಇದೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ he goes and says I have gone to the FM section, confirmed. Then he gives the file back and says that the FM section confirmed that the payment.
ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ put up ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಯಾರು?
ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ put up ಅಲ್ಲ, he goes.
ಗೀತಾ ಅನ್ನೋರು put up ಮಾಡೋದೇ ಗೀತಾ ಅನ್ನೋರು. That's she comes under Vishweshwara. He doesn't come under that not.
ತೋರಿಸಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
You have to tomorrow, I'll produce the copy. I'll produce the copy of the.
ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
And in the departmental
inquiry. No, if he is not coming, departmental inquiry ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Departmental inquiry ಆಯ್ತು. Departmental inquiry ಅಲ್ಲಿ he has been exonerated. How is exonerated as? Because this honorable court has granted stay of the proceedings in the criminal case. That is one ground. And another ground is the deputy secretary who has been transferred has not replied in the manner known to the law as per the departmental inquiry procedure. That they are the two grounds on which they have been exonerated.
487. 487 and 489 and 490. Annexure D. ಲೋಹಿತ್ ಗೌಡ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದು ಲೇಔಟ್ ಅಲಾಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
487
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಜ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಲೋಹಿತ್ ಗೌಡ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ, ದ್ವಿದಾಸ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಲೇಔಟ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ.
ಲೇಔಟ್ಸ್ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸರಿ. ಅರ್ಕ ಇದಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇವರೇ ಫೈಲ್ ತಂದ್ಕೊಟ್ರು ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Your file ತಂದ್ಕೊಟ್ರು ಅಂತ the statements of that's what I want 299 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
That is of the deputy secretary.
That is of
ಇವ್ರು ತಂದ್ಕೊಟ್ರು ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಇವ್ರು ತಂದ್ಕೊಟ್ರು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ Lord may kindly see this at one Sunil Kumar's statement is also there at page 309. Second paragraph. 309.
ಅಲ್ಲ ತಂದ್ಕೊಟ್ರು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ, ವಿಚಾರಿಸಲಾಗಿ ಸದರಿ ಫೈಲ್ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಂಡು
ನನಗೆ ಕೊಡಿ, ಲೋಹಿತ್
ಕಡೆಗೆ
ಗೌಡ.
ಹೋಗುತ್ತಿದ್ದಾಗ ನಾನು ಹಾಗೂ ಪವನ್ ಸೇರಿಕೊಂಡು ಲೋಹಿತ್ ಗೌಡ ಅವರಿಗೆ PS4 ಕಚೇರಿಯಿಂದ ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಬಂದು ಆ ಫೈಲ್ ಅನ್ನು
ತಡೆದು ಆ ಫೈಲ್ ಅನ್ನು FM ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗುವುದು ಬೇಡ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಅಡ್ಜಸ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ, ನೀವು ಈ ಫೈಲ್ ಅನ್ನು FM ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಗೆ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗುವುದನ್ನು ಬಿಡಿ, ನಿಮಗೆ ಹಣ ಕೊಡುತ್ತೇವೆ ಎಂದು ಹೇಳಿ ಸಂಜೆ ಡ್ಯೂಟಿ ಮುಗಿದ ನಂತರ ಭೇಟಿಯಾಗುವುದೆಂದು ಹೇಳಿ. This is what.
He is an accused.
Please.
The other person ಇವರು ಯಾರು ಹೇಳಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್
Please.
ಅವರು
He is an accused. He is also an accused. Sunil Kumar.
Anything else? Our accused biಡಿ come to this allotment. He is not even allotted.
But he belongs to the same section.
May?
But he may not be handling the file pertaining.
Then if he has not handled the file, why will he take the file and go?
But he goes.
Somebody to save their skin has put his name ಅಷ್ಟೇ. As simple as that. ಹೌದಾ ಇಲ್ಲ? Anything else? The petitioner is before the court calling in question proceedings in CC 16399 of 2022 registered for offence punishable under sec so and so. Heard so and so. The facts enumerated are as follows. The second respondent, the Vigilance Wing of the Bangalore Development Authority, is the complainant. A complaint comes to be registered on 12/1/2022, alleging offences against several persons. The offences alleged are the fulcrum of the offence is fulcrum of the allegation is that the petitioners along with others have connived to sell away a site of the BDA coming under the precincts of the Vishveshwaraya layout without there being an auction. The sale is said to be pursuant to an auction said to have been conducted by the BDA. Based upon this, a crime comes to be registered in crime number 4 of 2022 for the aforesaid offences. The police conduct investigation and file a charge sheet. Filing of the charge sheet is what has driven the present petitioner to this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel sanction ilva. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner would vehemently contend that the petitioner has no role to play in the alleged episode of crime. The allegation against the petitioner is that he has put up the file.
Sanction.
I am not going into that. The allegation against the petitioner is that he has put up the file to the deputy secretary, who deputy secretary signs on the same, pursuant to which about 7 crimes come to be registered on the 7 sales come to be registered on the executed on the same day on the strength of an auction. The learned counsel, the auction without there being an auction conducted at the hands of the BDA. The learned counsel submits that the petitioner was not even allotted, or his work schedule did not indicate that he was in charge of any of the file of Vishveshwaraya layout. He takes this court through a document appended to the petition to that effect. The learned counsel further submits that the petitioner is alleged. The allegation against the petitioner at best can become a ground for departmental inquiry and not setting the criminal law into motion for the aforesaid offences. He would seek quashment of the same. Per contra, the counsel for the complainant Murugesh Charati would take this court through the documents appended to the petition to demonstrate that the statement of the deputy secretary and one Sunil Kumar would bear testimony to the allegations against the petitioner that the petitioner himself had carried the file to the deputy secretary who has put the signature. In the light of the petitioner being the second division assistant and him preparing the file and placing it before the deputy secretary, he should be proceeded against. It is for him to come out clean in a full-blown trial. The learned HCGP Deepthi Alva would also toe the lines of the complainant to contend that the police have filed a charge sheet after investigation and should it's for the petitioners to come out clean in a full-blown trial. I have given my anxious consideration to that. The aforenarrated facts link in the chain of events. The dates are all a matter of record. What boils down for consideration in the case at hand is the role of the present petitioner in the alleged episode of crime. He is drawn as accused number 5. FIR Lidra. Not in the FIR, but while filing the charge sheet. The a crime comes to be registered by the vigilance wing of the BDA. The crime based upon a complaint. The complaint reads as follows. The fulcrum of the complaint is that the BDA itself did not know a particular auction of a site belonging to a BDA on a particular date. The petitioner is not the one who called for auction. The petitioner is not the one who had signed on the auction documents or otherwise. The police conduct investigation and file a charge sheet. Insofar as the present petitioner is concerned, who is drawn as accused number 5, the role attributed to him is as follows. Yavado page alli helidnalla avagale 36 alla. Is as follows. Mark madidini. The petitioner, who is drawn as accused number 5, is alleged that knowing full well that that it was a fabricated document, i.e., the auction proceedings, has put up the file for execution of a sale deed. Therefore, the offence under section 420 and 34 had sprung against this person. The learned counsel for the petitioner, as observed, has taken this. The counsel for the respondent submits that the deputy secretary in the statement has in a statement rendered has indicated as follows, page 299, marked portion. Same goes with another person named Sunil Kumar, who also indicates that he met the petitioner on the way, and the petitioner is said to have indicated to him that there is some adjustment in this file, so don't take the file to the for the signatures. Be that as it may, an official memorandum, an inter-office memo is issued by the BDA on 30/10/2021, indicating who would be in charge, which second division assistant would be in charge of which layout. Insofar as the petitioner is concerned, about 22 layouts, files of 22 layouts are said to be in his charge. It reads as follows, 488. The entire episode of sale, that is the fulcrum of the list against the petitioner, is of a property in Vishweshwaraya layout. The petitioner, in terms of the work allotted as quoted here and above, did not have a say or could not have touched the file of Vishweshwaraya layout. The submission of the learned counsel for the respondent, Murugesh Charati, that he also works in the same section and therefore he is also involved, is too far-fetched to draw a public servant into the web of proceedings. Even otherwise, as observed here and above, it could best be a misconduct or a negligent act on the part of the petitioner and cannot be cannot be elevated to the fulcrum of cheating as obtaining under section 415 as obtaining under 420 of the IPC, for which the ingredients of 415 are necessarily to be met. While there could be allegations against all other accused who have handled the file, the petitioner, not being in the said section, cannot be alleged of handling the file, and the allegation is not that he has handled the file without authority, but the allegation is direct that he has handled the file and placed it before the deputy secretary, which cannot be accepted. Permitting further proceedings against this petitioner in particular would run foul of the principles enunciated in Bhajan Lal, so and so, wherein it is held as follows. Allowed cost que the accused number 5. Yes.
25.
SP Pure.
Yes, we are challenging the order of Pleasant Session Judge. In UAPA, my lord, there are certain organizations have been declared as a banned organizations.
ಹೌದು.
Their activities.
PFI.
This is one of the trust, my lord. It's of course associated with the similar
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇವರು?
Sessions Court says, my lord, at your lordship, you see page 24. It says that it is a trust and it is established for education, other institution purpose. Therefore, it does not.
UAPA ಬರಲ್ಲ.
All frontal organizations also been defined in UAPA. So these are all frontal organizations and.
ಯಾರು served represent ಯಾರು ಬಂದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ?
Last time also I think.
Our party na council. The state is before the court calling in question an order dated April the 18th, 2023, passed by the Court of Session in Criminal Miscellaneous 967 of 2022, declaring the organization, ಯಾವುದು PFI ಗೆ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇವರು?
Page 30, my lord, is the PFI.
Allowing an application filed under section 9 of the UAPA and the notification insofar as the notification which drew the petitioner, which drew the Freedom Educational and Charitable Trust under the ambit of the UAPA to be quashed. This court, owing to the fact that there was no representation, had passed the following order on 11/3/2026. Again, on 24/3/2026. And finally, on 21/7/2026. There was no representation on behalf of the respondent. Even today, there is no representation. The learned SPP, B.N. Jagadish, would submit that the concerned court could not have drawn conclusion that the respondent did not have any link with the organizations which are banned. The banning of the organizations, i.e. PFI or otherwise, is a matter of record. The respondent, ಇವರು ಒಬ್ಬರಲ್ವಾ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ?
No, this is the deputy commissioner passes an order restraining that, making this part of section under section 8(1) of UAPA. He also passes an order.
Oh, dragging them into it, alva?
Yes.
After the registration of a particular crime, it transpires that invoking power under subsection 8 of section 8 and section 9 of the UAPA, a notification comes to be issued on 30th September 2022 by the Deputy Commissioner, by which the respondent is drawn to come within the ambit of the UAPA for its alleged link with the banned organizations.
And to conduct search and
banned organizations, and to conduct search and take further proceedings against the respondent. This is called in question by the respondent before the concerned court in Criminal Miscellaneous 967 of 2022. The concerned court, by the following reasons, allows the petition and sets aside the order of the Deputy Commissioner which passed under subsection 8 of section 8 and section 9 of the UAP. The order reads as follows, page 11 to 29. The order, though, is rendered at great length, the content of which is the problem. The Deputy Commissioner under subsection 8 of section 8 and 9 is entitled to bring in organizations which create a suspicion with regard to association of persons which are declared to be organizations which are indulging in unlawful activities and or banned organizations. The Deputy Commissioner had reason to believe for conduct of a search, and the notification dated 30/9/2022 is passed by the Deputy Commissioner, which reads as follows. The search It is not that the search also should not be conducted on such suspicion as obtaining under subsection 8 of section 8 of the UAPA. Therefore, the order of the concerned court which sets aside the order of the deputy commissioner when and stalling all further proceedings with regard to the involvement of the respondent with a banned organization is on the face of it unacceptable. For on the sole reason that the deputy commissioner, the order of the deputy commissioner was could not have been set aside in a cavalier manner, like a cavalier manner as is indicated above. The petition deserves to succeed. Allowed, quashed. Next.
26. Yes, sir, paper, petitioner. Alleged offense are 419, 420, 468, 417.
Respondent yaru?
Let's say I pay for respondent number 2 minutes. We are given NOC. Let's may have it on the next week.
Given NOC or taken NOC?
You are given NOC.
Is a covered by judgment, another by the witness of the CL data. They are the another.
Innibru witnesses,
Witness. By
yes. Acknowledgement.
They told me that they will engage another counsel. Let me have it on next week.
Nobody is on record. Yes.
Please.
Accused number 1 and 2 witnesses.
Accused number 1, another connected 10094.
Idya 1 and 2 yavadu?
In 1 and 2, accused number 1 and 2 of the they created the CL data. They
Created andre let investigation go on.
They are not
Attesting witnesses will quash.
They are not beneficial. Kindly come to inquiry
Benefit
number.
ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ sir, investigation ಆಗಲಿ.
Accused number 4, 5 and 6 are a beneficiary of the document. This accused number 1 and 2 are not beneficiary of the document.
Against whom is the allegation of creation of the document?
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಪೆಸಿಫಿಕ್ ಆಗಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಗಂಡ್ಲ ಇನ್ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್
ಯಾರ ಮೇಲೆ ಇದೆ?
ಯಾರ ಮೇಲೆ ಇದೆ? ಅನಾಮಿಕ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿ. ಯಾವುದೋ ಅನಾಮಿಕ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿ ಅಂತ.
ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಆಗ್ಲೇಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
ಅನಾಮಿಕ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಬಸವರಾಜ್ ಸೋಗ ಹಾಕಿಕೊಂಡು
ಅಟೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ವಿಟ್ನೆಸ್ ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡುವ. ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್? ಈಗ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅಟೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ವಿಟ್ನೆಸ್ ಯಾವ್ದು?
10094.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ?
7 and 8 are the attack.
Accused 7 and 8.
7 and 8.
Yes. Accused now ಇದು 26.
26.1.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದೆಯಾ ನೋಡಿ?
ಒಂದರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ
26.1
ಮಾತ್ರ ಇರೋದು.
ಎರಡರಲ್ಲಿ ಅದರ ಸ್ಪೆಸಿಫಿಕ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಿದೆ. ಇನ್ನು ವೈಲ್ ಪಾಸಿಂಗ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ.
The petitioners.
What is the cover by judgment?
ಅದು attesting witness will quash. The petitioner is before the petition, the first criminal petition 10272 of 2023. The petitioners are accused 1 and 2. They stand at the doors of this court calling in question the registration of a crime in crime number 92 of 2023 registered for offences punishable under so and so. There is no interim order of stay granted in the case at hand. The investigation is in progress. Charge sheet agilva inno? Ilvalla. The investigation, notwithstanding the fact that there is no stay in the case at hand, the investigating officer appears to have delayed the investigation on the score of pendency of the subject petition. The petitioners are accused number 1 and 2. They are alleged of the offence punishable under so and so based upon a complaint which becomes a crime in crime number 92 of 2023. The complaint reads as follows. The complaint alleges forgery, creation of a document pertaining to 4 acres and 17 guntas of land. Therefore, the perusal of the complaint would clearly indicate that investigation in the least must ensue against the petitioners. Therefore, reserving liberty to the petitioner to knock at the doors of this court, yet again, in the event of filing of the charge sheet and the event of filing of the final report and the final report going against the petitioners, the petition stands disposed. The companion petition, 26.1. The petitioners in 26.1 are accused number
7 and 8.
accused number 7 and 8. The complaint itself, the complaint is common. The complaint, the court copy paste. The complaint narrates that the accused number 7 and 8, Sridhar and Jagadish, are attesting witnesses to the said document. This is an admitted position. A perusal at the sale deed that is appended to the petition would also indicate the fact that the petitioners Jagadish and
Sridhar.
Jagdish and Sridhar.
26 main page.
Jagdish and Sridhar are attesting witnesses. In the light of the petitioners being attesting witnesses, no crime, no investigation can be permitted against them, as no crime is attributable, no allegation which would become the offense is attributable to them. The issue is too well settled. Whether a witness can be drawn into the web of proceedings for the reason of signing the document as an attesting witness is no longer res integra. This court in ಇಲ್ಲಿ para 12 ಇಂದ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಡ್ವರೆಗೂ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡಿ. Therefore, the investigation accused number 7-8 stands quashed. Next.
27. I appear for the petitioner, my lord. The
Yes.
offences are 406 and 420. Lordships have heard me on the last date, my lord. The allegation against me is that the petitioner and the complainant, my lord, the petitioner had borrowed an amount of about 35 lakhs from the complainant on the pretext of education and other financial issues that the petitioner was facing.
You've given back 41 lakhs?
I've also paid, I also placed it on record, my lord. About 41 lakhs with interest I've repaid. And all of this is before the registration of the crime. In the year 2022 itself, I've repaid the entire amount back. On the last date also, they were not present.
Not present. That's right. The petitioners accused 1 and 2 and
1 and 2.
1 to 4. 1, 2 and 4 are before the court calling in question registration of crime number 162 of 2023 registered for offences punishable under section 406, 420 of the IPC. Heard Srimati Kirti Reddy appearing for the petitioner and the learned HCGP. The counsel for the complainant has remained absent throughout. This court, as a last chance on 21/7/2026, had passed the following order and directed the matter to be listed today. Even today, there is no representation on behalf of the complainant. The second respondent and the petitioner have had a transaction. The transaction is exchange of money to the tune of 35 lakhs. The petitioner is said to have the first petitioner is said to have agreed to pay 35 lakhs, but by the time the crime comes to be registered, the first petitioner had already paid 41 lakhs over and above the 35 lakhs along with interest. Notwithstanding the same, the crime comes to be registered on 9/7/2023. The 9/7/2023, which becomes a crime number 162 of 2023 for the aforesaid offences. Since the entire issue triggered from registration of the complaint is necessary to be noticed. It reads as follows. Page 1920. The complaint itself was filed for recovery of money, which by itself could not have been entertained. Even otherwise, where is the document to show bank statements?
Yes.
Even otherwise, the counsel for the petitioner has taken this court through the bank statements that are appended to the petition to demonstrate that the petitioner has paid 41 lakhs as against 35 lakhs that was agreed to be paid long before the registration of the crime itself. This statement would stand vindicated in the light of the fact that an incident of 5/8/2019 for the first time is complained against the petitioner on 9/7/2023, 4 years after the said alleged agreement of return of the money of 35 lakhs. In the light of the document substantiating the return of 41 lakhs as against 35 lakhs and the absence of the complainant throughout in the case at hand would necessarily lead to obliteration of the proceedings against the petitioner, as it is filed for the purpose of recovery of money, and the money long before the money alleged to be agreed to be paid by the petitioner has already been paid long before the registration of the crime. Permitting further proceedings against these petitioners would become an abuse of the process of the law and result in miscarriage of justice. What is this document?
It's a better copy of the
Better
transaction.
copy. One nimisha. So it's allowed cost.
Grateful.
Yes. Next.
So for petitioner.
Oh, last time ನೀವು ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
I was there, they were not there.
Oh.
For petitioner. Lordship, they have filed a false case against the petitioner, where there is no involvement of the petitioner in the entire.
Your accused number?
3, your Lord. The entire.
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ? Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, A1 ಗೆ acquit ಆಗಿದೆ. I mean, A1 petition was filed by the A1. A2, A6, A4. Kindly turn to para 4.
A1 is dismissed. Allowed?
Allowed. Annexure D, your Lordship.
ಮತ್ತೆ allow ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಯ್ತಾ?
Para 4 on sari ನೋಡಿ. They both law students.
One minute. As petitioner alleged committing any heinous crimes, only fight among students not resulting grievous injuries.
Law students, they took him, he was a class representative. They took him out and blood hit him and the blood injury came, and I mean, thereafter, my lord, thereafter,
accused number 2 and
forgiven and
2, your Lord.
they are leading their lives, but now they are advocates.
Close it.
In view of the para 4.
The petitioner is before the court calling in question the registration of a crime in crime number 160 of 2021 registered for offence punishable under so and so. The fulcrum of the allegation is that students in a law college, students in BMS College of Law have had a squabble and have received blows or taken have hit the complainant or taken blows from the complainant. The complaint reads as follows.
Complainant has not hit him.
Have hit the complainant rather. The accused number 2, 6, 2, 4 and 6. The coordinate bench has passed the following.
A1 also, my lord, page 39. It is.
First A1 ಯಾವುದು?
A1 page 39. Criminal petition 374.
Insofar as the accused number 1 is concerned, the coordinate bench has quashed the proceedings on the following grounds. That is page 40, para 2 in the 48 or. That is accused number 1. The accused number 2, 4 and 6 had preferred criminal petition 10667 of 2023. That also is quashed by another coordinate bench. Page 3 and 4. Am I wrong, sir? Who is left in the fray is
only one.
Is the present petitioner, accused number 3, while it is quashed against every other accused. In the light of the quashment of the others and the petitioners today practicing advocates, both the complainant and the accused, should not mean that the crime should continue, notwithstanding the quashment of the co-accused. Allowed quashed.
Please.
The petitioner's counsel.
Yes.
My lord, your lordships had allowed this petition.
Correct. Went to Supreme Court, came back.
They went to the Supreme Court and matter was remanded. My lord, the Supreme Court order is also filed along with a memo.
ಹೇಳಿ madam.
Please, my lord.
Same order ಬರೆಯೋಣ.
They filed their objections, my lord. Main contention is that it's civil in nature. And also that the authorized representative of the petitioner company was served with notice. And your lordships have observed in your lordship's order, my lord, that which has been set aside now though, but factually, my lord, that
I had
only
sent
second.
it back, is it?
Please, my lord.
Ravi Kumar follow I had sent it
Please,
back to
ma'am.
the concerned.
Please, my lord. Your
Oh, yeah,
lordship's
the
order
track
is
of
at,
expert.
No, no. The grievance for us was, my lord, that we were not even made parties to that writ petition. After a B report is accepted, my legal stance was.
So, idral party ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ಹೌದು.
So now that you are a party, tell me.
Yeah. So my grievance, grateful, my lord.
No, we'll send it back there.
May I point out just two aspects
Yes,
for your lordship's consideration, and then I'll leave it to my lord.
No problem, tell me.
Number one, there are two reasons on which they're finding fault with the learned magistrate's order. One is the service was not good as per law. Second is not satisfactory reasons. On the service as per law, my respectful submission is it's good simply because the person who was presented as the authorized representative was served. His acknowledgement is on record. It is not their pleading that he was not served. It's not their pleading that he didn't inform the company. It is only their argument that the person who was the authorized representative before the police during the investigation, at the time of being notified of the B report, was no longer employed with the complainant company.
Good, that's correct.
You
want to be heard, is it?
No, the second one.
There.
Yes, I would be grateful.
Will permit you to be heard.
Very well. Then I have.
ಏನಿದೆ?
My lord, they being heard before my protest petition is taken on record may not be the procedure, my lord.
Protest petition
Please,
stage
my-
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
I have, my lord, my prayer before your lordships
Where
was
is the
to-
right of the accused to be
Please,
heard?
If I may just impress upon my lord on one simple point, my lord itself has held breach of confidentiality is essentially a civil dispute. Today there is a B report, and all I'm seeking indulgence.
No, there is a B report.
Yes.
Protest petition.
Let them
they have
file. I'm
filed.
not.
If the court takes cognizance, then you come here. I'll
I
reserve
only
that liberty.
may only be heard when the protest petition is being considered.
That will be contrary to law.
This court has.
No. If the accused, if I pass an order that the accused are entitled to be heard at the time of filing protest petition.
I may at least be permitted to assist the state because essentially
sir.
there is a civil report.
If the court takes cognizance of the offence rejecting the B report, then they will come here. If the B report is accepted, you come here. As simple as that. No, you are the accused.
They are the accused.
So if B report, cognizance is taken, you come here. B report accept ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಇರ್ಬಾರ್ದು.
Right.
Don't take the next flight to Delhi. That's all.
The only point was I was not even heard in the.
Solid. Now you're heard.
May I just place your lordship's own decision for this thing, in which your lordship has held that breach of confidentiality. This was actually
Maybe, sir. That's on the merit of the matter. Absolutely, I agree.
Under the fact that your lordship is still exercising jurisdiction under powers under section 482. I'm only seeking to impress.
Here
upon
I've
this.
given you an opportunity of being heard because the apex court said, here you are not made parties.
Yes.
Right. That's correct. Not a problem. But not apex court did not say the protest petition
No,
should
of
be
course
heard.
not. Of course, that's not my case. Also,
I will preserve liberty. That's all.
Very well. Okay.
All this you can contest in case cognizance is taken. Avare close ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಅವರೇ. Close ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ then you have a right.
I appreciate.
B report accepted and closed proceedings. Accused gets a right if it is to be revived.
I appreciate.
Not at this stage.
Very well.
Please. My prayer also, my lord, was to direct the magistrate to start from the stage where B report was filed, accepted.
We'll also start from that
Please.
stage. Yes. The petitioner is before the court calling in question, seeking the following prayer. This court, in terms of its order dated, ಯಾವ್ದು madam ಅದು?
22/10/2024, my lord.
22/10. Where do I get that? Madam, 22/10/2024 order ನಂದಿದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
It's 23 April 24. Sorry, is he looking?
22/10/2024 had allowed the petition in part, disposed the petition with the following observations. Page para 9 till the end. The matter was remitted back to the concerned court to hear the petitioner on the protest petition and pass necessary orders in accordance with law, bearing in mind the observations made in the course of the order. The accused were not made parties in this petition, in the subject petition. Therefore, the accused file an SLP against the said order, and the apex court. Where is the order?
My lord, we filed it along with a memo 16/5/2025 is the
1
memo.
minute, 1 minute. Yes, the apex court disposed the SLP by the following order. The apex court directed the respondent now to be made party and heard in the matter. The respondent is now impleaded. The respondent accused are made parties and are heard in the matter. The issue is whether the accused have a right to be heard at the stage of the complainant filing a protest petition. It is trite law that the accused would not get an opportunity of hearing at the stage of filing of the protest petition. The protest petition, a B report is placed before the concerned court after investigation. In the protest petition, in the event the petitioner, in the event the concerned court would rejecting the B report, would take cognizance of the offence, it is then the accused would spring into action for being heard. In the event the B report is accepted and the proceedings are closed, it is for the complainant to take the issue further. Therefore, the stage is not yet arrived. The only reason the apex court directed reconsideration of the present petition is to hear the accused. The accused has filed a detailed statement of objections. Therefore, reserving liberty to the accused to knock at the doors of this court in the event the concerned court would reject the B report and take cognizance of the offence in a manner known to law, or otherwise the accused, the right of the accused can be could be protected by permitting them to knock at the doors of this court in the event the concerned court would take cognizance, reject the B report and take cognizance of the offence in a manner known to law or otherwise. As also the right of the complainant in the event B report is accepted and the proceedings are closed, reserving the respective rights of both the parties to knock at the doors of this court yet again. Keeping all the contentions open, these petitions stand disposed. The concerned court the concerned court shall endeavour to conclude its proceedings on the B report, on the protest petition, on the B report and protest petition so filed within 8 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of this order.
My lord, in the interregnum, my lord, we had already filed the protest petition before they went to the Supreme Court on 19/2/2025.
It's already in place.
It was
Other than
already
8
filed.
weeks, yes.
That may
On
be
the protest petition ಅಂತಾನೆ ಹೇಳಿರೋದು. Will be filed ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ.
Please. Yes. Lord, if I may flag one more issue which the trial court lawyers we face, informant would be a complainant company and the authorized representative would be the individual.
ಈಗ that stage is over because is already in
If I may
record.
flag it to your lordships to be considered in any other matter, because
We'll do
the
it, yes.
individual would become the in the FIR he is denoted as the complainant, and if the person leaves the company, my lord, then the magistrate would call upon the company to get that person only, because company is not denoted as the complainant.
That company should be made a party.
Please, my lord, that
We'll
your
see.
lord.
That in this petition is cured now. We'll see.
Please.
Yes. All rights are open. Yes.
30.
But 30 is that ex post facto law, my lord.
Ex post facto?
The section 69. All the
ಇದು
incidents.
ಕಂಪನಿಯನ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಉಳಿದಿರೋದು ಇದು.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
All the blood incidents are under the IPC, pre-BNS. But they have booked me under BNS. And so far as
Date of registration of the crime?
crime is on 2/8/24. The last incident she narrates in the month of 17th March 24. BNS came on
17.
And blood elaborately she talks about how they had been to various places.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು ಬಿಡಿ, ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಹೇಳಿದಿರ.
On facts.
ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ or beyond? Beyond. Oh, India.
Mahabalipuram, Andamans, Maldives, Goa,
Yes,
Sri Lanka.
Promised to marry. Irli bidi ಅದು, he'll give up that. Don't worry. You come on 69. Come on 69.
25, my lord, is not applicable for, is only for conviction.
ಯಾವ 25? ಯಾವುದಕ್ಕೆ ಸರ್?
The first proposition.
ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟೋ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್. 69 ಬನ್ನಿ.
Merits.
ಬೇಡ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಬೇಡದಲ್ಲೇ.
Merits ಮೇಲೆ, my lord.
in this complaint, the first informant, the second respondent very clearly narrated with regard to the intention of.
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ರಿಲೇಶನ್ಶಿಪ್?
2 ವರ್ಷ. No doubt. Lordship can see the entire foundation of the relationship was based on the marriage proposal.
ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಪ್ರಪೋಸಲ್ ಯಾರು ಕೊಟ್ರು?
I will read the complaint. I will read the complaint because it is relevant for me.
Where did you meet him?
Through one of the relatives.
ಆಮೇಲೆ?
It is not through social media. No.
So what?
No, it is not. But that factor generally goes against the. But here, no. They were on the lookout for a suitable group, and there he popped up. And then relationships ensued. And all along the complaint, she has very clearly stated that she was induced. There was a promise of marriage. All along. No doubt, she is not a rustic villager. She is a educated lady, and she was on the brink of getting married. She wanted to settle in life. And then this happened. And I will take your lordships to the complaint.
CEO and senior vice president of a
She's a human being.
multinational.
Human being ಗೊತ್ತು sir, ಹೇಳಿ sir.
She wants to settle in life.
Everybody wants to settle in life, sir. Who wants battle in life? Only settle in life.
Can you see such information?
FIR. FIR is at
File ilva?
18.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ನಾನು ಓದಿದ್ದೀನಿ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
I wish to report, third paragraph. I wish to report the actions of Nisha, who deceived me under the pretense of marriage. We were introduced as a potential marriage partners on 15/6/2020.
Who saw the potential?
Hello?
Who saw the potential?
Both of them. One of the relative introduced them. Therefore, she very at the inception she is saying this. Now, foundation is therefore I submitted. But I wish to report the actions of Nisha, who deceived me under the pretense of marriage. We were introduced as potential marriage partners on 15/6/2022 by our common friends, this Kritika Shekhar. And from then on, he has made several assurances that he was serious about the future with me. However, his behavior soon revealed a pattern of manipulation and dishonesty. Here, my lord, the lordships have dealt with section 90 various cases of consent. So this is a misconception of matter. I'm not well on it because your lordship said.
You're not well?
Your lordship have more than one case have.
Hello, you're not well.
No, do that. But presently, my lord.
If you're not well, I'll take it next week. Don't worry.
No. I will complete mine. That's not the issue. So my
ಅವ್ರೇನು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಸರ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವರು I will not dwell on it ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, otherwise, in fact, I wanted to see them because there is some documents where he has signed the documents
As husband.
As husband.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್?
ಅಲ್ಲಿದೆ, ಅದನ್ನ ತೋರಿಸ್ತೀನಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಹೋದ್ರಿ?
MTP.
ಅದಕ್ಕ?
Pregnancy.
So all this will be the entire.
Does one become an husband? A companion who takes becomes a husband.
She still says promise to marry ಅಂತ.
That also an added.
You married already?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ ಈಗ?
ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ
ಏನಾಯ್ತು? ಪ್ರಾಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಇಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆನೆ ಕೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಕಷ್ಟ ಇದೆ. ಮುಂಚೆ ಇಷ್ಟ ಇದೆ, ಈಗ ಕಷ್ಟ ಇದೆ. ನೋ
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕಷ್ಟ
ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪರ್ಮಿಟ್ ಟ್ರಯಲ್, ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಹೌ ಓಲ್ಡ್ ಆರ್ ಯು?
ನಾನು
50-60 ಇಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ ಯಾರು? 50-60 ವರ್ಷ ಅಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ ಯಾರು?
37.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೀರ ಬಿಡಿ. ಅಂದ್ರೆ 37 and 36.
ಇದು
I will produce those documents. I don't want to waste your lordship's time. I produce those documents where very clearly, explicitly, has very clearly written that.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕನ್ಸೆಂಟ್ ಫಾರ್ಮಲ್ ಇರ್ಬೋದು. ಕನ್ಸೆಂಟ್ ಫಾರ್ಮಲ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲೇಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. ಕನ್ಸೆಂಟ್ ಫಾರ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಡಿಸ್ಕ್ರೈಬ್ ಹೂ ಯು ಆರ್. Added ಅಲ್ಲ, ಓನ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ಕಮ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಸ್.
Through and through, she has stated about the.
Again, let bygones be bygones. See if you can.
ಕಷ್ಟ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಈ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ಗೆ ಎಳೆದ್ಮೇಲೆ
ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ? ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ನೀವು ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಯಾರು ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ?
1.5 months in judicial custody.
4.5 months.
1.5.
ಯಾರು ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ?
ಆಗಿರೋರು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಆಗಿರೋರು ಇದ್ದಾರಾ?
So many cases where after prolonged incarceration also they got married.
Magnanimity.
Depends on the.
Mahesh has to put himself in that shoes.
I will not promise. No, to put, I will not promise and deceive. I promise I will.
Then he'll be the best judge.
No, I can understand.
Yes.
That she's driven you to the wall because you have driven her to the wall. Can't help.
But Lord, everything indicates from page 23, everything indicates a consensual nature of relationship.
Correct, that I understand. ನೋಡೋಣ ಕೇಳಿ ಒಂದ್ ಮಾತು, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೆಂಗೂ ಹುಷಾರಿಲ್ಲ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್
One date fix ಮಾಡಿ. Any date next week.
Same day, same stage. Next Tuesday.
Please.
ಇದ್ಯಾರು? 30. You want water, Mahesh? ನೀರ್ ಬೇಕಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅವ್ರು ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಏನಂದ್ರು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಕನ್ಸೆನ್ಶುಯಲ್, ಐ ಡೋಂಟ್ ವಾಂಟ್ ಟು ಡ್ವೆಲ್ ಆನ್ ದಟ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಅಂತಂದ್ರು.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದು ಫಾದರ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಮದರ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾರೆ ಅದು ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ನಾನೇ. ಈಗ ಹಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟರ್ ನೋಡೋಣ, ನೀವು ಒಪ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ. ಟ್ರಯಲ್
cannot.
We'll see. We'll answer.
Yes. Charges are there.
We'll answer. No problem.
Please.
Yes. Heard so and so. List next Tuesday.
Please.
Secure instructions.
Yes.
Hello sir. ಅಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಲೈಂಟ್ ಗಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ ಇವರೇ ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ
ಈಗ ಅದೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
ಪಾಪ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿ
ಅವ್ರು ಬೇಡ ಅನ್ಲಿ, ನೋಡೋಣ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಜೈಲಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಓಡಾಡ್ಸಿ.
Don't tell something. Secure instructions.
Genuinely.
Yes.
All right. Please.
Everything, all is well that ends well. Just see.
Very well.
31.
Moved for withdrawal. Any objection, madam? Illa. Thank you. Terms of memo. Yes.
32.
For the petitioner, my lord.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇದಿದ್ರದಲ್ಲ
Please.
ಸೈಂಟಿಸ್ಟ್.
No, my lord, I'm just a metal trader. Scientist ಗೆ already crash ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು? ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
In the charge sheet also, state itself.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪೇ
Petition ಅಲ್ಲಿ page number 7 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
And this is confirmed by the apex court also. Moreover, entire complaint ಅಲ್ಲಿ allegation ಇರೋದು accused number 7 and 9 ಮೇಲೆ. They have used.
ನೀವು ಯಾರು? Accused number
3 and 11, my lord. They have used SpaceX, NASA, DRDO name, not me, my lord.
Yes, government. ಬೇರೆ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್, ಇದು ಕೋಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಲೋಟ್ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
Grateful.
ಇದರಲ್ಲ it will continue, sir. Yes.
33.
ಇನ್ನು ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ತಾಳಿ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ.
I am representing in
What is
33.1.
What is this? 14% ಅವರಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎಸ್ ಹೇಳಿ, ಮೈಕ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
16045 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ 14%
ಹಾ.
CCTV ಫುಟೇಜ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. 31st ಗೆ ಡೇಟ್ ಇದೆ.
ಹಾ.
ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಡು ಗೋವಿಂದ
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕೀಗ?
ಅದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅದು 31st ಗೆ
ರೆಡ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು? ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್.
ಮೇಡಮ್
ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ನಮ್ಮ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಏನು ಮೇಡಮ್?
39231
ಅದು ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ.
ಅದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಹಂಗೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್
ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಬೇಕು, ನೀವು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಇರಲಿ.
Madam, ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. Writ petition 3921.
31 ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ CCTV ಫುಟೇಜ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನ ನಾವು ಕಾಶಿಂಗ್ ಬೇಡ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟೇ ನಂದು ಕೇಸ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಆಗೋಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತಾ?
ಎಸ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
The petitioner in person submits that she has filed, the petitioner in person has filed another petition in WP 3931 of 2026, where the coordinate bench of this court has directed production of the CCTV footage on the submission made by the petitioner in person. The petitioner in person would further submit that if the CCTV footage is noticed, the entire crime, there need not be any quashment of the crime. The matter itself can be disposed, as the entire issue revolves around the CCTV footage. In the light of the said submission, it would be necessary that these petitions also be heard along with WP 3931 of 2026. List the matter. Date yavat madam alliradu?
31st ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
31st. List the matter on the said date.
My lords,
Yes.
33.1 is nowhere connected to 33.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಇರ್ಲಿ. CCTV ಫುಟೇಜ್ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದೇ ಬೇರೆ ಇದೇ ಬೇರೆ. ಅವರು ಪೊಲೀಸ್ನವ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ವಾಗ್ವಾದ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು FIR ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಕೇಸೇ ಬೇರೆ.
ತೊಂದರೆನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಕೇಳುವ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಕೇಳೋಣ. 31ಕ್ಕೆ
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಕೇಸ್ಗೆ ನನ್ಗೆ ಈ ತರ ಬಂದು ಥ್ರೆಟನ್ಸ್ SC/ST ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸತ್ತೋರ್ಗ್ ಡಿಸೀಸ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ಗೆ ನಾನು SC/ST ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಬೈದಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದನ್ನ.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಎಷ್ಟಂತ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ? ನಾನು ಕೋರ್ಟ್
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಡ ಒಂದೇ ಸರಿ.
ಅದರಿಂದನೇ ಒಂದ್ 2 ನಿಮಿಷದಲ್ಲಿ ಫಿನಿಶ್
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವತ್ತು 31ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ CCTV ಫುಟೇಜ್ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ರೇರ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಈಗ ಡೇಟ್.
ರೇರ್ ಆಗಿ ಏನ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. 31st
6 ಮಂತ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ
31st ಗೆ
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ
31st
2 ನಿಮಿಷದಲ್ಲಿ ಫಿನಿಶ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ನೀವೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು, ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಕೇಳೋಣ ಈಗ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದೇ ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆ, ಇದೇ
33
ಬೇರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
33 and 33.1 are the tag. List it on 31st. 31st you make your submission.
A direction may be given to give copies, my lords.
ಅದು ಆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದು ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ಇವ್ರೇನ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ವಿ ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್ ರಿಲೇಟೆಡ್ ಟು 33 ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 33.
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು,
4 o'clock. ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ. 15 minutes ಅಲ್ಲಿ if you want to finish it.
3 points are there, my lords. Can I just make?
No, everybody. Yes.
My lords may recollect that this is in so far as the first ECR is concerned.
Serial number is 34.1.
It's 34.1, my lords. I'm appearing in that 3992 of 26. This is a challenge by the ED, wherein, my lords, is acceptance of B report, and their application seeking leave to file protest is rejected. Now, my lords, threefold argument. First is, my lords, the approach of the ED in the present 482 is with unclean hands. There's been suppression, which I will point out. The second is dehorse that, my lords. The object with which they filed the application is achieved because there's been a second FIR and second ECIR. So that's the second aspect of it, my lords. And the third aspect would be, my lords, if this contention is going to be accepted and the first ECIR remains intact, then, my lords, the second ECIR done by them goes on the ground of doctrine of sameness. So on these three aspects, on the first aspect on suppression, a list of dates that I'm giving, my lords. Kindly notice this list of dates. The 3 documents which are suppressed before this honorable court in the 482 petition. And, my lords, the answer that was given to that is, when I pointed that out, was they said in another statement of objections we have stated it. We might not have stated it in this 482 petition. That will not be an answer, my lords. When we are approaching under 482, you have to reveal the fact that there's a B report. My lords, if the dates are noticed, kindly notice the dates. Crime gets registered on 22/4/2024. That's crime number 127 of 2024, my lords. Then on 27/6/2024, the jurisdictional police files B report categorizing the case as false, unoccurred, original. This is the endorsement given by them. 6/7/2024, the B report is placed before the learned magistrate. 25/3/2025, ED registers 7 of 2025 on the basis of the FIR in 127 of 2024. Here, what could be noticed is, my lords, after a B report is filed, then comes the first ECIR, date-wise.
So you are accepting their locus to challenge the B report?
My lords, in fact, I pointed out, my lords, on the locus, probably this case may not be one where we have to decide on the locus of it.
The court has decided only on locus.
No. The court also has decided they have an option of giving another FIR and ECR, which has been done. So whole object, my lords, they wanted an investigation insofar as certain lands which have been leased out to embassies concerned.
Now the council says only on the locus he has dismissed it.
No. My lords, impugned order have nodidre. One portion, my lords, was pleased to notice it, page 36 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Yes.
My lords,
ನಿಮ್ದು argument ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾ ಇನ್ನು?
If this goes, my lords, 34.1, 34 will naturally go. That will have to get, that's the first ECIR which I have challenged. Predicate offense goes, my lords, that will.
Kindly notice the impugned order for a minute, my lords. The impugned order at page 44. Can I read the sentence where this has been considered? The Directorate of Enforcement has already initiated proceedings against the accused persons. So which means, my lords, their grievance that they had on investigation on the leased out land, they've initiated proceedings. And that is one of the reasons why they say we're rejecting your application, accepting the B report. Not a rejection simply sitter on locus. So, my lords, that probably that will answer that aspect on the aspect of locus. So, my lords, coming back to these dates, 9 months after the B report, my lords, page 52 of the petition,
ECIR comes to be registered.
ECIR is registered. Then, my lords, second page, in crime number 127, an affidavit is filed on 2/12/2025, stating the complainant does not have an objection for the acceptance of the B report. So complainant is not aggrieved by the B report at all, my lords. Then protest petition which is filed, it's in fact an application seeking leave to file protest, that is filed on 2/12/20
by the ED.
2/12/2025, and on the same day, my lords, exercising their powers under 66(2), they write to the jurisdictional police, saying that this is what we have found out, we want you to register an FIR. Now, this, my lords, letter was read out by the ED, my lords, 2/12/2025. On 10th, my lords, two events happen. The ED, again under 66(2), they write an identical letter, my lords, asking for initiation of proceedings on 10/12, and they also file an additional affidavit along with this protest which they filed. Two events that took place. My lords, none of this we find now in the 482 petition. They don't mention the fact, my lords, that it was a case of them having written under 66(2), and on that basis FIR being registered, and on that basis they registering the ECIR. Now, are these three not material documents, my lords, which should have been made known to this court, saying our grievance is now satisfied with the registration of the second FIR, and we have done an ECIR? If that was brought to the notice of the court, probably, my lords, in the first instance, this petition would not have been entertained on the ground that, my lords, they have suppressed these material facts. So, my lords, subsequent to that, FIR bearing crime number 632 is registered by the jurisdictional police based on their letter dated.
That is 66(2) information.
Yes, my lords, information. That was done on 17/12/2025. So, my lords, being an informant, they're entitled to a copy of the FIR.
ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
Mention illa. There's absolutely no mention here. They don't produce it. They don't even mention based on our information where we wanted to investigate into the KIDB land. There's an FIR registered, is not mentioned. So this is again, my lords, which they don't mention in the petition. Then, my lords, meanwhile, the impugned order which is passed on 28/1/2026, where the B report is accepted, their application seeking leave is rejected. Then on 25/2/2026, on the strength of the second FIR, they register the second ECIR. And this ECIR, my lords, obviously ECIR need not be produced. They have not produced this ECIR, which, my lords, probably is their grievance insofar as the land is concerned. Then they filed this petition on 7/3. So all these factors, my lords, which were available and within their knowledge, they suppress in this 482 petition and make it appear as though it's a simpliciter rejection of their application on the ground of locus. Now, my lords, second leg of the argument is, if at all your grievance was in relation to the land that has been leased out to embassy, there's an FIR which is registered, and you also have registered an ECR, which is subject matter of challenge. Second ECR has to go on the strength of doctrine of sameness. So on all three scores, my lords.
ECIR is not even an FIR. Doctrine of sameness will not become applicable.
But my lords,
it's an administrative document, sameness
not
for all.
but my lords, what is their grievance? They want to investigate
That you tell.
into the lease.
If I have to say doctrine of sameness alone, then it's an administrative document. It can't.
It's all right, my lords. Then the third leg, it's all right, my lords. On these two aspects itself, the acceptance now, my lords, of the impugned order which has been passed is liable to be sustained, my lords. And this challenge to the rejection for the acceptance of B report is liable to be rejected. This would be its submission, my lords.
Let Soeb reply.
And my lords, probably, I'm
I'll
sorry.
get a name. Your name is Soeb Hussain? You tell Soeb sir to come at 4:30.
My lords,
Let him reply at 4:30.
Just one aspect could I add, my lords. In this application which they have filed before the lower court, their grievance is only about the leased out land, not what is there in the first. Grievance about this leased out land. 10/12 which they write is only about that, my lords. So in all their correspondence, they wanted an opening for an investigation into the leased out land, which is now done. So nothing survives insofar as the first ECR is concerned.
All right.
My lords, the comparative note is there, my lords, between the two FIRs and the ECRs.
Ask him to come at 4:30. 4:30. I'll finish the fresh matters and then continue with this. Sorry, ಇದು ಅದರಲ್ಲೇ ಇಡಿ. 30?
35, my lord, the matter is settled between the parties.
Settled?
Settled like
Offense
that.
ಏನು?
Offense is 498. And
ಕೊಡಿ.
the joint affidavit filed by the parties, they have resolved it in the mediation.
Mediation mediation ಲಾಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. The parties are also.
ಬರೋಲ್ಲ, it's all right. Mediation ಲಾಗಿದ್ರು.
ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲೊಂದು ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Signature ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತಾರೆ. Proceedings have to be.
That is Shyam Sundar sir. ಅಲ್ಲ ಗುರ್ತೇ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
He looks different on each day.
On each, oh, this is, see, that's a compliment. Shyam Sundar sir looks different on each day.
That's not a complaint at all.
In the next day, 24 hours ಬರುತ್ತೆ. In a day. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಾ? Oh, I didn't know this anyway.
Even with that headache, he looks different.
See, yes.
The proceedings have to be quashed, my lord.
Yes, sir. Don't worry about all that.
One matter, my lord, between myself and Shyam Sundar, my lord.
Adjournment ಬೇಕಾ?
Howದು to pay about 75 lakhs, my lord. I'm paying today, my lord, 75 lakhs.
ಯಾವುದು?
Maybe called after 4 weeks or further payment, my lord. That's all.
ಯಾವುದು?
52.
50. ಅದು ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಗೆ ಬಂದಿರೋದು.
Yeah, more than check amount you have paid. In ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕೊಡಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ next date ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ. ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನೀವೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅದು?
After 4 weeks.
ಈಗೇನ್ ಅಡ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡದಾ? 75 lakhs, serial number 50 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. The counsel for the petitioner hands over demand draft of rupees
75 lakhs.
75 lakhs, which is,
Two demand.
two demand drafts totaling 75 lakhs, which is said to be part payment, which is said to be part payment in furtherance of the settlement. Yavat ಬೇಕು?
First week of October.
October?
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾವಿಬ್ರು ಮಾತಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. ಅವನ ಏನ್ ಜೈಲಿಗೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಏನು ಸಿಗಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ, ನಾನು ಕೊಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಹಣನ.
ಅಕ್ಟೋಬರ್ಲೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ?
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಈ ಕಡೆನೇ ಇರ್ಲಿ, ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್. ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣ, ಅವರು ನಾವು ಇದ್ದೀವಿ.
Last week of September ಹಾಕಿ.
Last week. Great.
Middle of September ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಬರ್ಲಿ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಕೇಳೋದು ಬೇಡ ಬೇಡ. ನಾನು ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ ದಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಗೆಟ್ ಮನಿ.
Rest the matter on 5th September. Yes.
ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ಬರ್ಲಿ, ಅವತ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಡ್ಜನ್ ಮಾಡುವ.
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಆಫ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದೇನೋ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಸೇಲ್ಗೆ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ನಾನು ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದು ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಏನಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಒಪ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಡಿ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ಜೈಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾನೆ, ಏನು ಸಿಗಲ್ಲ. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಆಫ್ ಸೆಪ್ಟೆಂಬರ್ 25th.
ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಒಂದು ಹೇಳಿ ಈಗ, ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಹೇಳಿ. Yes, 15th September. Yes, next. Entry model continue. Next. Sakpant will continue.
Serial number 38, my matter.
30?
38, my lord. Really, husband ಗೆ I am seeking a stay under 498. 38, my lord. Next matter. Well, his contract is expiring. He's in Dammam, Saudi Arabia, my lord. Last date, your lordship wanted to show indulgence. It did not reach. No allegation.
Today also it won't reach. I will not show indulgence.
Kindly, my lord.
We'll see.
Fourth marriage, my lord. Fourth marriage.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
For respondent number 2 with me. And there are civil proceedings that are pending. No allegations.
What is the allegation?
498 days. Contract expire.
I'll finish the list and go.
Great. No.
Contract expire agutta?
He is working there.
Marriage contract.
Illa marriage contract. He has been legally divorced also.
Sir. We'll take it today.
Serial number 39. Review petition.
BDA.
My lord, let them, my lord, make a statement whether this land is acquired or not. My lord, there is a report of the.
Where Krishna should make, is it?
Ajay, my lord.
Ajay Kumar. Where is Madhyana ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ ಬರ್ಲಿ.
ಅದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. He has to file a report because I have produced a document.
In his presence I will pass some.
I have told him also, my lord, that.
ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. But 4 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ, because fresh matter ಮುಗಿಯೋದು 4 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
Then your lords may have it tomorrow, my lord, certainly.
ಆಯ್ತು, tomorrow. No problem. ಏನ್ ಸುಮಂತ್? We'll detag it.
37.1 I am appearing.
ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಸಂಬಂಧನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಆಯ್ತು. ಯಾವ ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ಯಾರು? ಮತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ. 37.1 ಡಿಲಿಂಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ. 37 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
37.1 ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಇದೆ.
ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಡಿಲಿಂಕ್, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 2 weeks, IO. Orders. Wait, ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಕರಿತೀನಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ. There is no interim order. ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. In the meantime, only adjournment, no interim order. Forgeries.
To make a mention. List number 2. List number 2, serial number 61.1 arising out of same crime. There is another matter, my lord.
ಏನ್ ಬೇಕೀಗ?
Already A1 to A6 ಗೆ stay order
ಸಾಲ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿ. ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿನ? Mention when it is called. Which one? The one he submitted?
108.
108. Which is that? One moment. This we'll have it next week. Yes.
Lordship, serial
I have
number,
not heard it once also. Let it come next week.
serial number 36, Lordship.
30?
Senior also, 36, list 2, Lordship. Intimated other side. Senior is suffering from viral fever, Lordship. So
Don't
praise for
wait.
short accommodation.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಆಯ್ತು ರೀಚ್ ಆದಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. You need not wait. 2:30 fresh.
Fresh matters 2:30 PM, 68.
Petitioner, as directed by this honorable court, I have deposited the money. As directed by this honorable court, I have deposited the money of 3 lakhs before the registrar judicial, my lord. And I served the copy to the other side also.
ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? Acknowledgement ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
It's acknowledgement with me. Sorry, my lord, I have not produced. In the last date of hearing, the other side also appeared before this honorable court.
Accepted the deposit. Then we'll permit withdrawal. Maintenance ತಾನೇ ಇದು?
Maintenance. Yes,
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಬಿಡಿ ಅವರು.
Yes, that's not.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡಿ. Yes. This court on 22/6/2026 had passed the following order. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that pursuant to the said order, amount of 3 lakhs out of the arrears of 8.4.
One submission, my lord. It's not 8.4.
Out of the alleged arrears of 8.4 lakhs, 8,40,000, the is deposited. The said deposit is permitted to be withdrawn by the respondent wife. The interim order subsisting would continue till the next date of hearing, list after 2 weeks. Next.
69.
After hearing the matter, my lord.
13(1).
13(1). The dereliction of duties, my lord. Higher officer.
13(1)A. ಏನ disproportionate assets?
Disproportionate asset ಅಲ್ಲ, dereliction of duty. My lords, they seem to be banking upon this order of this court, the coordinate bench of this honorable court, wherein the award has apparently been upheld is what they had submitted on the last date of hearing, and a copy was also passed on to the court. Now we want to point out, my lords, in that order specifically, the coordinate bench observes that we are not going to comment or interfere in as much as the FIR filed. However, it is sought to be contended that the ink in the writing in which the entries are made differs from the other pages.
Ink in the red ink.
Allah, this whole case pegs upon the fact that there has been some overwriting and corrections in
Whole case?
My lords, the pivotal issue involved in this case.
Whole case pegs on the fact ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನೂ ಎರಡು.
I was rather on a different peg, my lords. My lords seem to have. My apologies for the same. My lords, they say that there are some corrections which have been effected to the original grant certificate or grant register as such. Based on that, this inquiry has been instituted.
Clear ಮಾಡಬಿಡಿ.
Please.
Objections ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
I will fix a date.
Please.
28. Yes.
Please, deeply obliged.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date.
Deeply obliged. Deeply obliged.
Counsel for the petitioner, my lord. This last time you have directed the passport application been filed, my lords.
Offense ಏನು?
506, 504, 354.
Oh.
Small offense, landlord and tenant relation.
The petition respondent ಯಾರು? ಬಂದೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ನೀವಾ?
ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಅಂಡ್ ನಮ್ದು ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ನಾವು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
A solitary incident that is said to have happened on 14/10/2022, 2 crimes spring. One, by the petitioner against the complainant, the other by the complainant against the petitioner. It transpires that the complaint against the petitioner, a complaint by the petitioner against the complainant has resulted in a B report. Final agidya? And said B report is said to have become final. The complaint against the petitioner has resulted in the impugned proceedings. The learned counsel submits that the issue is between a landlord and a tenant, which is blown out of proportion. The counsel for the respondent is not present. As a matter of fact, has been continuously absent. Therefore, giving him a last chance of appearance, lest this matter on Wednesday, next Tuesday for admission. Passport application hakidira?
Yes, my lords, passport application.
The learned counsel submits that the petitioner has applied for renewal of passport.
Cancellation of passport issue of passport application ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ. Cancel ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಇದು ಕೇಸ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ತಾನೆ. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that application ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ನಿಮ್ದು?
It's
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿದೀರಾ?
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮುಗೀತದು. The freshness goes away. So another fresh application ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ I will direct them to consider it in 1 week.
ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ಟೆನೆಂಟ್ ರಿಲೇಷನ್.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ವಿಲ್ ಫಿನಿಶ್ ಇಟ್. ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ, ಒಂದು ಆಪರ್ಚುನಿಟಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ 354 ಒಂದು ಏನೋ ಲೈಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ದಂಗಿದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. Interim order subsisting will continue till the disposal of the petition. ಅದು ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆನೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ.
71.
307. A4. The complaint government that he suddenly came in a bike.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
108. 306.
307.
307.
307. The allegation, no injury, nothing. Only we have waived the sword.
Oh, sword. Sword. Why were you carrying the sword?
I filed a complaint before the Human Rights Commission against the police officials.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ you are carrying the sword for protection na?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, sword ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ that's the one.
Sword ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ತೆಗೆದ್ರಿ? ಹಿಂದ್ಗಡೆಯಿಂದ?
ಬೈಕ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದ ಏಕಾಏಕಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದ
sword ನ ಹಿಂದ್ಗಡೆಯಿಂದ ತೆಗೆದ್ರೆ sword ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅದು.
ದರ್ಶನ್
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅದು
It's only allegation.
How long was the sword?
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಏನು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಲಾಂಗ್ ಅದು ಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, 5 inches ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ನೋ ಇಂಜುರಿ?
ನೋ ಇಂಜುರಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ
ಬೀಸುದನ್ನು ತಪ್ಪಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಆಗ್ಲೇಬೇಕು. ಅಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಟು ಮರ್ಡರ್ ಸಾಕು. No injury need be inflicted. Intention is enough.
The latest your lordships are aware that Roshan Lal.
Yes, people.
Charges ಆಗಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಹಾಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅದು 307 ಅನ್ನೋ ಭೂತ ಇದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಇದು
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಇದೇನು ನಾಗರಾಜ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ವಿಲ್ಸನ್ ಗಾರ್ಡನ್?
ಅದಲ್ಲ, ಅವರಲ್ಲ. ದಿಸ್ ಈಸ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಟಿ ನರಸೀಪುರ.
ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರು? Yes, we'll finish it. Complainant ಯಾರು?
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್
ಸರ್ವ್ಡಾ? ಪಾರ್ಟಿನೇ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. R2.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ರೆ?
I think the notice has not yet gone.
ಮತ್ತೆ yes, emergent notice to the respondent, returnable by the 28th of August. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing, finding no allegation, finding no ingredients of the offences punishable under section 307 or otherwise. Yes, next.
72.
My lord, by order dated 12th December, my lord,
Where is it, sir?
12th December, my lord, 25.
In order sheet. Allah.
Yes, my lord. There is an order, my lord, directing the state to furnish a transcript of pen drive, which is the part of FIR. That we require, my lord, to know what is the allegations made in that.
No, all these
The
things
entire
are.
case, my lord,
What's the matter?
My lord, this matter pertains to an accused, my lord, had applied for bail. Petitioner was an advocate for him in the bail petition. My lord, outside the court, my lord, that accused number 2, my lord, she had conversed with CW2, the mother of accused. And also, my lord, accused number 3, she had paid some amount. So, this mother of accused had paid 9 lakh rupees to accused number 3. She is still in custody. She could not, my lord, with the promise that she will get release her son. She could not repay it back. And therefore, my lord, allegation was made against her. Later, my lord, this mother, she appeared before the Honorable High Court in the bail petition that 2 ladies have taken money from me. So far, bail is not obtained. And this petitioner was one of the advocates. She is refused to give no objection to pursue the bail petition. The only allegation against this petitioner is she refused to give no objection until the balance of fees is paid. The conversation, my lord, between accused number 2 and CW2, that is mother of the accused, and also accused number 3 and mother of the accused, is recorded in the phone, my lord. Then this accused number 2 gave phone number of this petitioner. It is this advocate who is appearing before the High Court. You go and contact him. Mother of accused, my lord, she contacted
Justice Sandeshwar connected.
Yes, my lord, that allegation, my lordship, that she is only an advocate. My lord, through telephonically she contacted.
The charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Accused number 2 and 3, my lord, investigation is complete and charge sheet has been filed. As per that charge sheet, my lord, the amount was
number 4 ಗೆ
accused number 4, my lord, his no role was not there, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದೆ.
My lord,
ಈ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yes, in both petitions.
Both ಎರಡು ಯಾವುದು?
73 also.
72 and 73.
72 and
73.
72 ಅಲ್ಲಿ A4 ಆ?
72 accused number 1, my lord. Yes, my lord, A4.
73?
73, my lord, accused number 1.
Oh, A1 and A4.
A1 and A4.
Yes,
A4 is the brother of A1, my lord. This police, my lord, they went to apprehend this accused to Mysore. Then, my lord, A4 told that she is not available. He has gone away somewhere. Because he did not give proper information about the availability of this accused number 1. He was brought, my lord, and shown as accused number 4. His role is not there regarding the offense is concerned. With the allegation that she had that accused number 4 had given a shelter, therefore he was arrested and brought. We challenge that proceedings, my lord, that since he has not committed any offense, the very arrest itself is an abuse of process of law. This honorable court gave and got release, my lord. The order is there. No offense.
Grounds of arrest release ಮಾಡಿದಿರಾ?
Yes, yes. At that time, my lord, it was
7 to 25.
Yes, yes.
Yes, sir.
My lord, now the question, my lord, that this honorable court even stayed the investigation in respect of this petitioner is concerned, because there is no offense of cheating being committed by her, even to the mother of accused.
Yes, sir.
Now the allegation, my lord, that the mother of accused, my lord, she has produced some pen drive along with her petition to the registrar. That pen drive is the basis, my lord, for registration of FIR. Now that pen drive copy is required for us.
No, they will give it during investigation.
No, not that, your lordship, that it is not. We are asking that this honorable court has already passed an order.
No problem.
To furnish the transcript of pen drive, what it is there, we will see that. Thereafter, we will submit that in further argument. It is.
Let the investigation go on.
Lord, is
We will not stall investigation in such things, sir.
Lord, not question of investigation, Your lordship.
Only question of investigation,
No,
nothing
not
else.
like that. Lordship, kindly that if at all, if any investigation to be carried on, offense should have been committed. Offense is not
Offense
committed.
commit ಆಗಿದೆಯೋ ಇಲ್ವೋ ಅನ್ನಕ್ಕೆ investigation ಬೇಕು.
No, I'm sorry that this kind of law, my lord, if it is allowed.
No problem, I will write, sir.
No,
challenge
your lordship will write, my lord. And
Yes,
I am
yes.
not saying that your lordship is not able to write. my submission, my lord, that Lordship may kindly see, offence of cheating being committed by accused number 2 and 3. As per the investigation carried on, now charge sheet is filed.
Charge sheet is filed?
Yes, my lord.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
2 and 3.
Accused number 2 and 3 charge sheet is filed. Yes, my lord. Kindly see that charge sheet. As per that charge sheet, my lord, the cheating offence is only by accused number 2 and 3. Against this accused, my lord, there is no role. She has not even taken even file, and there is no contact, my lord.
Stay the investigation ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ನಿಮ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ?
Please,
Accused number 1 and 4 investigation has taken place?
Already over charge sheet.
No, 2 and 3 ಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 1 and 4?
1 and my lord, 4 is not the role, my lord.
Whatever it is, I asked a plain question.
Respect of A1.
Whether A1 and A4 investigation is conducted? No.
Not this.
Because there is in a stay.
Honorable court has stayed because prima facie there is no offence committed by them.
That will see.
Yes, that is what, my lord, I am submitting to your lordship. My lord, if no offence is committed by this petitioner, my lord, investigation cannot be gone. As per the charge sheet itself, kindly see, my lord, 9 lakh rupees was collected by accused number 3 from complainant. That is mother of accused. My lord, she could not.
Who appeared before the judge and complained?
That is mother of accused.
Which is mother of the
mother of the complainant.
Mother of the complainant.
Yes. Sorry, that mother of the accused. Mother of the accused, my lord, he was facing a charge of murder. He had applied for bail. My lord, for about 1 month, more than 1 month, my lord, office objection was not complied. It was being pending. My lord, she could not get response from the advocate. My lord, she was contacted by accused number 2. Accused number 2 by name Aarti, she promised that I will get a bail order immediately if you pay 75,000. She had collected 75,000. Bail was not obtained. Like that, accused number 3 also collected 9 lakh rupees, promising that she will get bail order. My lord, bail order was not successful. My matter was, my lord, rejected once. For the amount of 9 lakhs which was paid to accused number 3, bail petition was filed, it was rejected. Subsequently, accused number 2 collected 75,000 which was not paid and which was not repaid, and no bail order was taken. Well, this petitioner, my lord, is
so
an advocate.
These petitioners have not indulged in any.
No contact with that accused number 2 and 3, lordship. Here, lordship may kindly see this CW4 in the charge sheet, my lord, by name Chetan. He is an advocate. He was the senior to this petitioner. She is also an advocate. Well, she was paid 5,000 rupees to file a bail petition on behalf of that accused who was in custody. Well, on the basis of which, my lord, she filed a bail petition. Matter was at the stage of compliance of office objection. This lady, my lord, mother of accused, my lord, who had already lost money, my lord, having given to accused number 2 and 3, she appeared before the judge that accused number 2 is demanding so and so 50 lakhs I have to pay for the judge, like that. This lady has no connection with that. It is the contact between the accused number 2 and CW2, that is mother of accused. And similarly, accused number 3 and mother of accused. This petitioner, my lord, not even met that mother at any point, nor she has received anything. Well, there is some misunderstanding, my lord, while submitting to the court. The honorable judge also, without verifying the facts, my lord, I will submit the real fact it is. My lord, directed, my lord, for inquiry and also to take initiate action. The registrar should have conducted some preliminary inquiry with regard to who committed, who caused the loss or cheating to the party and all that. The basis of the pen drive and the report prepared as directed by the court, directed evidence of the police to register FIR. As the matter comes from my lord, High Court registrar,
of course, they will register an FIR.
He registered FIR showing the name of this petitioner who was advocate on record. She had not cheated anyone. She had not caused any loss. Well, this is the definite fact. Well, an investigation for an offence to be carried on. Well, if at all, if any offence is alleged against her in the FIR, she has not caused any loss. Now, no cheating, nothing has been done. In fact,
when senior is submitting, wait, sir, you will get your turn.
Now, FIR was registered, my lord, for 318 subsection 4. The offence, my lord, equivalent to 420 offence.
Correct.
My lord, for this offence, my lord, against this petitioner is not maintainable because she is not the lady who has caused any loss or, my lord, cheated anyone by submitting one thing or the other thing. My lord, ingredients of offense of cheating, my lord, require, my lord, that saying one thing, doing one thing, saying one thing, asking
doing
one thing. My lord, these are all the definition of false statement being made, my lord, that wrongful gain and wrongful loss is one of the important ingredient. If no loss is caused, no gain is caused, this petitioner, my lord, she never gained anything. This being the fact, my lord, now traced out by virtue of charge sheet. My lord, charge sheet subsequently which is filed also made clear that there is no role of this petitioner. This honorable court rightly, my lord, stayed the investigation in respect of this petitioner. Now, my lord, that the affair which was registered has been investigated and charge sheet has been filed in respect of 2 and 3. In respect of this petitioner, my lord, as per the charge sheet itself, she has not gained, though investigation was not carried on, but she has not gained anything, nor she caused loss to that complainant. My lord, she had not attributed anything. Only, my lord, that mobile conversation, my lord, is produced, which is to indicate that accused number, this complainant, this accused mother, my lord, complainant, she said to have conversed with this advocate, you have to give NOC, I want to pursue the bail petition. My son is languishing in jail. At that stage, my lord, that Aarti is asking that, one judge is asking so much so, no, what to do, madam, again, yes, you do telephonic conversation. Who will take so much money and all that, it will be something different. It is like that. She tells only in telephone call. This is outside the court. This conversation that do not constitute offense of cheating. This may be, my lord, outside the corridor, my lord, many advocates speak something different. It is, my lord, that will not constitute any offense. Now, it may be at best, my lord, either professional misconduct or unethical practice or something. My lord, now FIR is registered for offense of 420. Does this petitioner has played any role with respect to causing loss and gaining something? If this ingredient is not satisfied, my lord, that FIR cannot be registered and no investigation can be carried on against her. This is our simple submission.
Yes, we'll hear the other side also.
Issue, my lord, that the lordship may request your lordship to page 17 of the petition. The reference number 1. This is the complaint, my lord, filed by registrar.
Yaudu?
Page 17, my lord.
Reference 1 is order dated 1812.
Yes, ma'am. So there's a judicial order passed by this court.
Where is that?
Where
do I get that order?
Extracted in page 18, my lord.
This Sandesh Sahib
Yes,
order.
my lord. There's a judicial order passed by this court, coordinate bench of this court, directing for investigation. It is not that based on a pen drive. This court heard the victim. She narrated the story. Based on that, the judicial order has been passed. When there is a judicial order passed by coordinate bench, question of asking to quash that same order unless they challenge this order, my lord, is not permissible.
This order has become final?
This order has become final. They have not challenged this order. If they agreed by this order, they could have challenged this order. Without challenging this order, they cannot come today and say the registration of FIR is not permissible because there is no demand, there is no acceptance, there is no mere just conversation. So therefore, my lord, the very foundation of initiating these proceedings by the petitioner, according to me, is not permissible under law. The matter requires for investigation. That the telephone conversation, CDR discloses that. Let the matter be investigated and then thereafter take any appropriate remedies.
This month.
I'm only a de facto complainant, my lord. Attempt to cheat is there, my lord, and that has to be investigated, and they have to consider all the materials, and then, my lord, the appropriate charge sheet will be filed. Investigation papers.
Appropriate charge sheet.
Investigation papers will be filed, my lord. Then, my lord, definitely they will have the cause
Now
of
2
action.
and 3 mele charge sheet hakidira?
Yes, my lord.
We have produced, my lord, charge sheet.
Charge sheet has been filed late, my lord.
Alla, your 1 and 4 because of the stay?
Yes,
Only because of the stay?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Now, one submission,
Yes, sir.
kindly hear fully, please, sir. Let here the order of the coordinate bench, my lord, which is extracted in the complaint. Kindly see here.
No, I am not sitting in appeal over that order.
No,
Yes.
not an appeal. That
Yes, sir.
order, my lord, is only directed registrar to initiate proceeding.
Correct.
If it is found to be committed an offense, these are all not, my lord. The honorable court did not direct that FIR to be registered. My lord, even if it is, my lord, it was an order, my lord, behind the back of this petitioner. That
All
does
right,
not.
that is why investigation. You are not convicted by this order, sir.
My lord, this order, your lordship, may kindly peruse, your lordship. There is no allegation against this advocate. My lord, to take initiate action against the advocate, my lord, is not a criminal action. It is. My lord, registrar has misunderstood that. The registrar should have perused, my lord, before forwarding the FIR, my lord, complaint to the police. Should have conducted preliminary inquiry and, my lord, found out who has committed offence, particularly criminal offence, then formulated a point, submitted a complaint to the police. My lord, they straight away handing over to police, my lord, to investigate this. My lord, the honorable court did not direct like that. Lordship may kindly hear, once it appears that the advocate had indulged in demanding money from the client to give to the same to the court, which affects the very credibility of the institution, advocate who indulge in such acts should not be spared. This, my lord, that pen drive also, Lordship may kindly see, honorable court, entire order, you Lordship may kindly peruse that. Pen drive also was one of the parties that you produce it. Now, pen drive is also enclosed to this report of Registrar General. My lord, kindly peruse that pen drive. If it constitutes offence, my lord, you Lordship may kindly direct for investigation. Otherwise, my lord, it is not. That is the reason, my lord, this honorable court, by order dated 12/12, my lord, directed let the pen drive be produced and peruse it. Whether any role of this petitioner, if it constitutes an offence of criminal in nature, investigation can be carried on. That is what our submission. It is, my lord, it is for an offence, my lord, investigation will be done. My lord, not for any other allegation. Kindly take, my lord, page 25, my lord.
20?
25, your lordship,
Yes,
your
sir.
petition it is. Personal letter dated 18/12/24.
Remand order.
Allah, idu FIR, my lord.
Which petition?
Page 19, my lordship.
Yes,
Page
yes, my
19.
lord, page 25, my lord.
73.
Kindly 2169, my lord. Lordship, may kindly second petition.
2169.
21. My lord, in respect of accused number 4 is concerned, my lord, he was not a party for the FIR. We are not seeking for quashing of FIR. Investigation cannot be gone. My lord, kindly page 25, lord.
25.
My lord, now this FIR, my lord, the complaint formulated by Registrar General, Joint Registrar, my lord, that one of the document kindly see enclosed, my lord, at page 25 is original letter dated 18/12/24 along with pen drive furnished is enclosed. Now this pen drive, my lord, is the conversation said to have been with the mother of accused and this advocate. My lord, this pen drive is the only material, my lord, to show that whether her involvement is there or not. Now, pen drive is a part of FIR. My lord, we were not given that pen drive at all. My lord, this court has directed to furnish the transcript of pen drive. If that pen drive contents, my lord, discloses cognizable offence, my lord, we have no objection to carry on.
I'm sorry, it was furnished. It was detailed argument was addressed on that point when we point out the
Order
coordinate
is there,
bench.
last date
No,
of
I'm sorry,
order
my
is
lord.
there.
The copies
Namma-
were furnished.
My
I don't know
lord,
why it
our
has been
pen drive
repeated.
was produced, my lord, the honorable judge said, we never received from the defense side any pen drive. The pen drive which is enclosed to the FIR, you produce and give it copy. And that was the order passed. My lord, the contents of the pen drive, what it was with the police, which is a part of FIR, my lord, is to be seen. My lord, that is the original allegation, my lord, that what registrar has formulated as per this written form, my lord, is not the FIR. My lord, the offence is the contents of the pen drive, my lord, is the offence. Does it constitute or not? Kindly peruse it and thereafter order may be passed.
Anything else, Ashtana?
My lord, this is very, very serious, my lord, that advocate, my
Very
lord, has
serious.
been
Very serious.
advocate. My lord, not the question of this advocate has attributed. Kindly see in the conversation, my lord, that this advocate has not said anything against the judiciary or against the judge or anyone. My lord, it is the mother of the accused, my lord. She narrates something, my lord, that said to have been made by accused number 2 and 3, not by this accused. That is very clear, my lord, as per the contents of the pen drive. Kindly see, my lord, that if it is not produced, your lordship, that we will produce the transcription of that pen drive, my lord, that what it is. Kindly produce, my lord, this. May I produce, my lord, the transcript of pen drive here.
Which pen drive?
That is, my lord, pen drive part of FIR, your lordship, that.
You have it?
My lord, we have this copy.
Then produce it whenever is needed, sir.
My lord, it is not that your lordship has to satisfy whether the offence is committed by this petitioner or not. My lord, the fact that this honorable court had heard it, matter was stayed because prima facie there is no case against this petitioner. Now, my lord, that in order to see that whether it satisfies the ingredients of 318 by this petitioner advocate, my lord, is to be seen.
Yes.
This petitioner, my lord, not accepted anything, my lord, that kindly see, my lord, what conversation it is.
Yes, sir.
May your lordship, whether your lordship see this contents of pen drive, my lord. My lord,
still FIR, sir.
Eitherly FIR alla, FIR allegation, my lord, that it is incoherent.
In such kind of allegations of so many things, should not an investigation in the least be permitted? How could it be stayed even?
My lord, if it is, my lord, if I am submitting to your lordship
No
that
problem. I will,
if the
yes.
offence has been committed by this petitioner.
That is a part of investigation,
I'm
sir.
sorry, my lord, this is not the law.
Also sorry.
This is not the
Yes.
law, my lord, that I am submitting.
I will write it now, you can test it.
My lord, the question of testing, my lord, is
No,
not,
sir.
not easy.
The
my lord,
investigation ಆಗಬಾರದು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಕಾನೂನು ಇದೆಯಾ?
I'm not
No, sir,
submitting
this
that.
is not the way it is to be said.
It is not my submission.
An allegation is made, it's still in the stage of FIR, nothing is there. And you want an investigation to be stalled in such an allegation?
I'm sorry,
I am
never
also
submitted.
sorry,
I am
sir.
not, I never submitted like that.
Yes, sir.
My
Then-
submission is that, my lord, minimum requirement to register an FIR is offence should have been committed.
It's a cognizable offence,
Yes,
allegation.
cognizable offence.
Allegation is a cognizable offence.
Allegation is a
Yes,
cognizable
then what
offence
else do you
against
require for
accused,
an
but
investigation, sir?
against other accused, not against
Maybe,
this petitioner.
whatever, that's a matter of investigation.
My lord, it is not like that. Finally,
sir.
see FIR is registered against this petitioner.
No problems.
My lord, there is no allegation against her for having cheated. My lord, 318(4), my lord, is the FIR.
Investigation in the least is necessary.
My lord, your lordship's opinion is there, my lord,
Yes,
without
sir,
perusing,
absolutely.
without seeing the pen drive.
Not at all. That's a
Kindly
part of
see pen drive, that
part
is
of
the source.
investigation,
My
sir.
lord, that is the
It
source.
is
my
not
lord,
this court to conduct a roving inquiry now at the stage of
no question
now
of
at the
going
stage of
inquiry.
FIR.
Minimum satisfaction.
I am
Minimum
maximum
satisfaction,
satisfied.
what Bhajan Lal says. the
Maximum
ingredients,
satisfied.
my
No
lord, that-
problem, sir. Test it. Yes.
My lord, question of testing, my lord, that everyone cannot go to Supreme Court.
Oh, no, sir.
My lord,
Yes.
that is not that. It's not
No.
so easy for a poor advocate, my lord.
No,
a
no,
young
sir.
advocate to
Nothing,
go to
nothing.
Supreme Court and challenge it.
This
My
such,
request, my
sir,
lord,
I
that-
am afraid that such allegations are being given supported.
My lord, allegation is against accused number 2 and 3, your lordship.
Whatever, sir,
Kindly see the transcript. 1 minute, my lord, I produce that. Kindly see the transcript, what it is.
Yes.
Who has asked, my lord, who has paid and all that, that you may kindly see.
Yes.
My lord, then, my lord, your lordship may kindly, if it is there, my lord, that then, my lord, further investigation can be ordered.
No further investigations.
My
Just
lord,
investigation. Let it
My lord,
start.
now it is, my lord, investigation only.
Yes.
My lord, in respect of this, they have conducted already an investigation.
That is 2 and 3. Sir.
Yes, as per that charge sheet, my lord, no offence it is.
They were not investigated into your allegations at all because there is an interim order of stay.
Fact, my lord, of cheating, my lord, offence
We'll see.
is committed by accused number 2 and 3.
2 and 3 ಮೇಲೆ ಏನು
2 and 3, my lord, that kindly see the charge sheet, your lordship. It's not received, not even a single file is received, nor she had any contact with the complainant.
We'll see, we'll see.
My lord, a police investigation cannot be given effect to because that is a stigma against an innocent person.
We'll see.
That cannot be done at all.
We'll see.
Kindly see, my lord, here charge sheet.
What is the offence now alleged against 2 and 3?
My lord, only 318(4).
2 and 3 ಮೇಲೆ ಏನು allegation?
3.
Those
my
are the
lord,
people.
They have collected
petitioner,
money,
accused
they
number
have
one.
cheated.
Accused number 1 is a lawyer. Accused number 2 and 3 are the people, one of middleman people who facilitates the entire transaction with the lawyer to be paid to the High Court judge. That is how the entire conference. All these people have equal role to play.
I'm sorry,
The
that is
conversation
not,
also
my lord,
discloses the
that
same
is not the allegation. My lord, accused number 2 and 3, my lord, have no contact with this petitioner.
In fact, I've placed
They have
the
no
CDR.
contact with that
CDR
person,
also I've
not
placed it, my lord.
given a single, my lord, material to show that they had contacted with this petitioner at any point of time and no objection to carry an investigation. They have no contact at all.
Will not waste time more. Heard reserved. Yes. All right.
My lord, the interim order is there, my lord.
That will continue till the pronouncements.
Thereafter also, my lord.
Thereafter we'll see. Sir.
My lord, the protection is required, your lordship.
Protection, how is it required? ಇನ್ನು ಪ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ನಾನು.
ಅಲ್ಲ
ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
That I, my lord,
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
don't
ಇಲ್ಲ,
want to say
ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್
that.
ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬನ್ನಿ ಬೇಕಾರೆ.
my lord, protection.
My opinion is such cases must be
But
investigated.
one submission, your lord.
Must be.
My lord, a submission, my lord, kindly hear.
ಇಷ್ಟೊತ್ತು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ ಸರ್?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ what I make submission, alternate submission, my lord. Lordship may kindly let them carry an investigation. Till then, my lord, let this petition be pending.
No,
Your lordship,
no,
that
sir, nothing doing. Petition will go, I will reserve liberty once the final report is filed. That's all.
But the protection, my lord, what it
Protection, no protection is co-terminus to the petition. Petition goes,
was.
protection goes.
Many cases, my lord, your lordship has given protection,
case.
my lord, that till
Only till you secure bail ashte.
Yes, yes.
That I will do.
That
15
order,
days
my lord,
I will continue the interim order to secure bail.
well,
That's
till
all.
uncity bail is.
No, only 15 days. Every case 15 days.
One
Supreme
month-
Court says in 1 week you decide bail petition, they will
one month,
decide.
my lord, because bail petition will not reach your lordship.
No, sir. I will direct 15 days will dispose ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ bail.
Yes.
Yes.
Please.
Both the cases, they learned, the petitioners are before the court.
I mean, not this, not in respect of accused number 4. There is no material, your lordship.
No, both I am
Allala,
saying.
lordship may kindly see
Then I will
that.
pass orders, leave it, sir.
No
Both I
question
will-
of order pass, my lord.
Why
that the
no
role
question
of-
of why I will pass orders, sir? Why is the
No,
question?
not like that, your lordship. In respect of accused number 4, my lord, there is no role.
Nothing, no problem.
He has not done anything. He is not a part of offense.
It is investigation is a must against all the accused.
Lord,
If you want me to pass an order on
Then-
merits, I will pass.
Lord, your lordship-
Otherwise, whatever option you are taking, please take. But
Lord,
I am of the opinion that investigation is a must.
My lord, your lordship, that
Page
accused
of
number,
FIR, how can you nip this in the bud?
accused number 4 has been arrested. He was committed to custody. My lord, he has been released on bail. That order, my lord, is to become absolute.
Bail, where am I cancelling the bail?
My lord, that's what it is. That in respect of A4 is concerned.
A4 bail ಯಾರು cancel ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ?
If
Investigation.
the petition is disposed of, that comes to an end, my lord. The relief
Which
granted.
one? ಇಲ್ಲಿ bail ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
How the grounds of arrest not communicated, arrest itself is
ಇಲ್ಲಿ
illegal.
bail ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
How the bail is given here, my lord?
But the Supreme Court frowns upon that. Then how can bail be granted here?
Not, my lord, that kindly see, kindly appreciate that there is no role. Even now I justify,
No,
there is no role of A4 in respect of this
See,
offence
I
is
will
concerned.
grant you 15 days time to approach the bail court to secure bail.
My lord, in respect
That's
of
all.
A4, your lordship, he has already suffered custody. Where is the question of uncity bail? Your lordship,
Anticipated
kindly
bail
appreciate.
You are already suffered custody.
Yes, my
There is
lord,
an
he was-
order.
he was
There is an
arrested
order of
and
interim bail.
Please, your lordship.
There is an order of interim bail.
And interim bail, my lord, of this court is there in this petition. That may be made absolute, your
No,
lordship.
no, no,
that-
no. I will not make anything absolute here.
Then, my lord, what remedy he has to, my lord?
You have to
Where
secure-
to go it is?
No, but if
Under
there is
which
a
law,
bail,
my lord?
wait.
that-
No, bail was rejected by trial court. They
No,
kept-
not like that. Directly arrested, my lord. We approach directly
All
this
right,
court.
grounds of arrest ಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆಯ್ತು.
Your lordship may see the order itself. I don't know why they are saying not rejected. Page 46, it says bail application file accused number 4 so and so hereby rejected. Here they came.
ಅದು ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
No, no, no.
Here they came on the grounds of arrest has not been supplied, and this court has released them on bail.
My lord, bail
My lord, the
application,
entire-
kindly
the-
see.
No, it's better. I'll answer it on, better answer it
My
on
lord,
merits.
facts should be clear, your lordship.
Everything is clear.
Not clear, your lordship.
No
That's how it is. I am clarifying, your lordship. Kindly see. My lord, bail of Aarti is rejected, not of this petitioner. Accused number
R4
4.
ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿ.
ಅದು ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ನಾವು ಹಾಕೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Arrest itself illegal. That's what we challenge. This honorable court already formulated a point and satisfied that arrest itself is illegal because he did not commit offense, and that is a bailable offense. 201 is the bailable offense. They have
Harboring
apprehended.
the, we'll see. Yes.
Harboring is a bailable offense. your
The
lordship.
order is at
201
page number 40. My learned friend can, senior friend can see. Page
ಕೊಡಿ.
number 40.
A4 ಗೆ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
Yes, ಆಗಿದೆ. My senior friend can see that. Order dated 3rd February 2025, page number 40.
Yes.
In criminal
Kindly
petition,
see that,
in
you
criminal
know, this
petition
order.
Criminal petition
1768 of 25,
page number
40, my lord.
That is magistrate court order. We never approach the sessions court.
bail ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯೋ ಇಲ್ವೋ?
Kindly.
Order starts at page number 40. Our operation portion is page number 46.
Accused number 4 is hereby rejected.
That is kindly see, my lord. It is magistrate
ಇಲ್ಲ
who has
ಅಂದ್ರೆ
rejected.
ಹೋಗ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ bailಗೆ, ಇಲ್ಲೇ bail ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಬಂದ್ವಿ
My
straight
lord,
away
that-
ಅಂದ್ರೆ
Yes.
then
Kindly-
ಇಲ್ಲಿ
that
ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
I will clarify, my lord. I will withdraw that submission. My lord, kindly see, A4 was produced for an offence of 212. 212 is a bailable offence.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇರ್ ಸ್ಪ್ಲಿಟ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಈಗ. Now I'll reserve it and pass orders on merits better. Yes.
My lord, kindly in this, my lord, that
Both reserved, sir. Yes.
my lord, in respect of A4 is concerned.
We'll
what is
see.
the
We'll
offence?
see if there is nothing
What
on
is the
A4,
offence,
nothing.
My lord, that if it attracts the offence, my lord, of any cognizable offence against him, my lord, that investigation can be carried on. But the protection of bail, my lord, already granted here. My lord, that required to
Already
be-
granted. We'll see what's to be done. A3 bail illa, A1 bail illa ಅಲ್ಲ?
A1 ಗೆ ಅನ್ಸಿಟಿ ಬೇಲ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು ಸೆಷನ್ಸ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ದಟ್ ವಾಸ್ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಎನಿವೆ ಈ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಏನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ, A1 ಗೆ ಏನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ my lord, ancillary bail was approached before the sessions court. Then my lord, not to take coercive step, order is there. My lord, in view of that interim order, my lord, instead of passing detailed order,
No,
my
I
lord,
will pass.
my
Better
lord,
to pass detail.
instead of passing detailed order, my lord, give that protection. My lord, the investigation can be carried on. We'll approach the court, my lord, for ancillary bail. So far as A4 is concerned, your lordship, the order may be made absolute. That's what it is. Grounds of arrest.
Sir,
that
that is
cannot be taken back, my lord.
Interim bail grant.
Allala, no, not an interim bail. Kindly understand the provision of law, your lordship.
Seriously.
My lord, I am serious, my lord, that.
I am serious. Want me to pass orders?
My lord,
I'll
the
pass orders,
position
sir.
of law, my lord, position
Yes.
of law. Suppose if a person is released
Hmm.
on non-comprehensive grounds of arrest, whether he can be taken back.
No,
Whether he
that
can be taken back for
I have
custody.
not passed any order on that.
That's why I requesting that your lordship
We'll
to
see
make
what
that
is to
order.
be, what is to be done. I will do.
My lord,
Yes.
that order, my lord, what it was given, my lord, cannot be taken back.
We'll
That
see
is, my
what's-
lord, that.
I'll pass an order,
I
sir.
re-
I have reserved it. That's all.
Lord,
Yes.
kindly oblige me
reserved.
to submit it, what it is, the effect of it. Suppose if your lordship dismisses the petition, the effect is the order will be, unless your lordship clarifies, the order, my lord, that will come to end. Any interlocutory order will come to end by dismissal of main petition. Therefore, that I request your lordship that he has been given interim bail on the ground that grounds of arrest was not communicated to him as required under Article 22(1) of the Constitution.
Yes, I saw.
That
I
order,
saw
my
the
lord,
orders.
that bail order cannot be recalled. That's what my submission is.
Well,
My lord,
I'll
it
consider
is
your
not a
submission
case,
and
my lord,
pass
that-
orders on that, sir.
My lord,
Yes, heard reserved. Yes.
the same protection, my lord, will.
We'll see when I pass the order. Yes.
Yes.
74.
Yes, next.
All main accused have been acquitted. And he is the juvenile, my lord, the petitioner is
They're
the
acquitted,
juvenile.
my lordship, only.
I am producing the copy of
We'll
the
close
judgment.
this also.
Judgment I am producing.
The petitioner is before the court calling in question the proceedings in special case 598 of 2023 registered for offences punishable under so and so. The petitioner at the heard so and so. The petitioner at the relevant point in time was a juvenile. All the others who were adults were tried by the court of session and have all quash agide acquit agidara
Acquit again.
and have all been acquitted. Who remains in the fray is the present petitioner, who is a juvenile, and the proceedings are now sought to be continued against him in the impugned proceedings. In the acquittal order, the order of acquittal acquitting all other accused is on the reason that the prosecution has miserably failed to prove the guilt beyond all reasonable doubt. If the reason so rendered to acquit all other accused is that the prosecution has failed to prove the guilt beyond all reasonable doubt, on the same evidence, a juvenile undoubtedly cannot be convicted. In that light, permitting continuation of proceedings against a juvenile before the concerned court would only be a wastage of precious judicial time and become an abuse of the process of the law. Followed, quashed.
$75.
May I please? Petitioner has sought for quashing the FIR blood. The case of the blood based on the
Statement
complaint
of objections.
of respondent.
Objection ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Blood
ಫಾರೆಸ್ಟ್
Yes, my lord.
ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕಾ? ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮಂಗಳವಾರ, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮಂಗಳವಾರ. The learned SPP files his statement of objections. The same is taken on record. List the matter next Tuesday in the same for admission. Yes.
fresh.
Heard the learned senior counsel. Fresh ಆದ್ರೆ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆನೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Great.
76.
Petitioner, my lord. In
In
this
terms
case,
of your lordship's order, my lord, dated 2/7/26, your lordships had directed them to deposit 1 crore. They have deposited 50 lakhs.
50 lakhs I'm going to deposit today, my lord. I have the
Today?
DD with me. No,
Today,
court. And I filed application for extension of time.
ಸರಿ 1 crore 50 lakhs ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಡಿಡಿ?
DD, I have the DD. I'll
ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
deposit.
ಫೋನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Huh?
I have the DD.
The petition, this court on 2/7/2026 had passed the following order. Pursuant to the said order, it transpires that the petitioner has deposited 50 lakhs and the remainder of the 50 lakhs is now ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ, ರೂಪೇಶ್ಗೆ ಕೊಡಿ. The remainder of 50 lakhs is sought to the land council for the petition submits. The remainder 50 lakhs would be deposited in the course of the day tomorrow.
No. This 50 lakhs and for another 50 lakhs I have filed application for extension. 1 month.
50 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರು?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಈಗ
I am depositing.
The learned counsel for the petitioner, this court on 2/7/2026 passed the following order. Out of the 1 crore that was undertaken to be deposited, the petitioner is wanting to deposit 50 lakhs today and has sought extension estina.
30 days.
Sought extension for 2 weeks to deposit and sought extension for 30 days to deposit the remainder of the 50 lakhs. List the matter on 28th August. The remainder of the 50 lakhs shall be deposited by the next date, failing which the interim order would stand automatically vacated. The deposit of 50 lakhs be made in the next 24 hours before the registry. Yes.
May I request for release of that amount?
There is boundary dispute, my lord, with respect to there are encroachments in the property, my lord. That is the reason why.
So
the amount was not
50
paid.
ಲಕ್ಷ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾ? ಇನ್ನ 50 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕೊಡದಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ನೀವು. The petition, the respondent complainant is entitled to, the registry shall transmit the amount of 50 lakhs sought to be deposited in the next 24 hours to the account of the complainant after due verification. The remainder of the 50 lakhs would however remain subject to the further orders at the hands of this court.
All 4 cases.
All 4 cases.
77.
Let's say pray for a week's time, my lord. Proxy counsel appearing for the petition.
427. ಅದು ತಾನೇ ಇದು?
Proxy counsel appearing for the petition.
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು, ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. The same. At the request of the council appearing for the petition. Next Tuesday, admission.
Grateful, my lord.
Yes, next.
78.
Please, my lord. The offences alleged are section 188, 427 and 452 and 506, my lord.
188.
Also, please, my lord.
Covered.
And also, in fact, in respect of all the other accused, there is already a stay order, my lord.
Squash ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
No, my lord, that's still
ಯಾರ್ದು
pending.
quash ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
Still pending, my lord, still pending.
ಕೊಡಿ, ಅದರ್ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ 188 ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ. Tag along with so and so, same order, list them all on 12th August in admission. Next.
Please, grateful.
Next.
79.
The encroachment in wildlife area.
Stay ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೀವ?
There is no stay.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. List after 2 weeks, no representation behalf of the petitioner. Next. Registry is direct, not to list. Next.
80.
In this case, my lords. Lords have directed to state, my lords, on 3/6/26, produce any material or record apart from the voluntary statement, my lords.
Corroboration ಇದೆಯಾ ಅಂತ? ಎಲ್ಲಿ? Corroboration.
No, my lord.
No cooperation?
Only statement of the victim.
NDPS ಆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ITP
immoral
Act.
traffic.
ITP ನ? ಯಾರು ನೀವು ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್?
3, my lords.
Agent.
Charge arrived at charge sheet, my
He
lords.
is not arrested, my lord.
ಏನ್ ನೀವು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, friend of A1 ಅಷ್ಟೇ allegation.
ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್
Friend.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ
Page number 85.
ಯಾವ ತರ?
friend.
ಇಮ್ಮೋರಲ್ ಟ್ರಾಫಿಕ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇಳಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 85 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
85.
Please, 85 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ವಿಲ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಇಟ್.
CW 3 and 4 has given statement.
ಏನಂತ?
No, I think your lordship may quash it, but I think your lordship direct that our police officer may not collected the bank statement. No CDRs have been collected, and he has not even been arrested.
ಯಾರು A1?
A3.
A3.
Present petitioner. There is not the absconding charge sheet. They say not arrested. No investigation.
Get the IO.
Yes.
The investigating officer who investigated into the subject crime shall be present before the court on 30th at 2:30 PM. Further proceedings against the petitioner shall remain state till the next date. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ತಾನೇ ಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದ IO ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂತ.
81.
But 81, I prefer the respondent. Last Friday, my lord, it was state, my lord, here.
ಇದೊಂದು ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೇನಾ?
No, my lord, this is different matter.
Idರಲ್ಲಿ, my lord, during search, an amount of 10 lakh rupees cash was seized. my lord.
Search ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲ 13.
How's 13(1)(a), 13(2) of PC Act. Not the
My lord, sir,
petitioner, mother-in-law of the, my lord, accused filed an application before the trial court. That came to be
Per
rejected.
10 lakhs.
ಹೌದು.
ಅದು ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಹೌದು.
Mother-in-law's,
Madam,
ಅವ್ರದ ದುಡ್ಡದು.
yes, my lords.
There is no proper explanation.
My
my
lords,
lord.
we have
The
some-
explanation, my lord,
ಮದರ್ ಇನ್ ಲಾದ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರ?
My lords,
ಇಲ್ಲ.
mother-in-law's husband has withdrawn the money and given, my lords. The statement was also being given, my lords.
Even receipt ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, bank statement
ನೋ
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇದ್ರ ಎಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಏನ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಆ ದುಡ್ಡು ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಸರ್ಚ್ ಆದಾಗ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದ ದುಡ್ಡು ನಂದಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ರಪೋರ್ಷನೇಟ್ ಅಸೆಟ್ಸ್ ಬರೋಲ್ಲ.
My lords,
ಇದು ಒಂದಿಂದ ಒಂದು ಕ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೇಡಿಂಗ್ ಎಫೆಕ್ಟ್, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು.
It will affect the trial, my lord. Later they will, ಅವರು ಅದೇ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ತಗೊಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
My lords,
ಹಾಕಿರೋದೇ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಸಮೇತ ಕೊಡ್ಸೋಣ.
That's next date, any date may be fixed, my lords, about this. I at request, my lords.
ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದಿದೆ?
26 month.
ಯಾವ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ?
Lord, DA case investigation is going on, my lord.
ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇಸ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಆನ್.
Source report ಮೇಲೆ ಗೊತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಅದು ಇದು.
ಆ?
My lord, still it is going on, but
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ
charge
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
sheet ಹಾಕಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ let them file
The petitioner is before the court
filing objection for
calling in question an order of the concerned court rejecting an application under 451 and 457 of the CRPC. The petitioner is the mother-in-law, na?
Mother-in-law.
Mother-in-law of the accused number 1 in crime, crime number?
Crime number 50/2025.
In crime number 50 of 2025 registered for 13(1)(b) and 13(2) of the Prevention of Corruption Act hyphen disproportionate assets. The petitioner mother-in-law of the accused number 1 files an application before the concerned court contending that the amount of 10 lakhs that was found in the house of the accused number 1 at the time of search belongs to her, and therefore the amount should come to her. The matter is still at the stage of investigation. Once the investigation is complete and the final report is filed before the concerned court, the petitioner can as well file the subject application, and the concerned court would consider the application on its merit and pass necessary orders thereon. There is no warrant of interference at this stage of the proceedings with the order that is passed rejecting the application under 451 and 457. Reserving such liberty, the petition stands disposed.
Good.
Please have this memo. Challenging the DV Act proceedings, I just want to show one thing to your lordships. 3 separate proceedings, same relief, verbatim. I'm just producing this before you. In fact, I filed a memo on the previous occasion. I just want to call out, I just want to show to your lordships. I understand what has fallen from this bench on the previous occasion. This is the husband. But I just want to show how this is an abuse of the process. Can I just pass this?
ಏನ್ ಈಗ DB proceedings ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Keep it with you. These are the DB proceedings. What's wrong with this?
Same relief, same monetary.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಅದು ತೋರಿಸ್ತೀನಿ. I just show.
Fast.
Please see, what is it? Column 1 is what is under challenge before your lordships. With regard to return of ornaments, same relief.
No,
before.
1 minute.
Yes.
What is the proceeding initiated here?
What is under challenge before.
Where is the prayer here, sir?
Ide.
Go to the prayer of the application before the concerned court.
Yes.
Straight to the prayer.
Yes. Could the lordships please come to page 41 of the petition papers?
I'm there.
What I'm harping on is
One
at page.
minute.
Yes.
ಈಗ
Yes.
prayed so and so dispossessing ಒಂದು
ಹೌದು.
ಆಯ್ತಾ?
Yes.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
What I'm harping on is that.
You may harp on anything. First harp on the prayer.
Yes, with regard to the prayer itself, G, H and I.
GH and I, yeah.
ಹೌದು.
360 grams,
ಹೌದು.
150. ಆಯ್ತು. GH and I.
Same thing. Now please take this memo that I filed before.
All right. ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಈ ಮೆಮೊನ ತಾವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ G is in the first column.
Hmm.
Same relief in a family court in Tirur. Same relief she sought. Now please see, please turn to the next page. Quay maintenance, that is H. Same relief she has sought in another proceeding she has instituted.
Where?
In Mysore. That is at column 3. That is
ಈಗ
criminal.
that is ordered.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಎಲ್ಲ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
With regard to this, with regard to maintenance, my submission in the last occasion and even now is per month 37,750 I am paying to the wife and the children.
Who asked you to pay?
I am paying from 2021 because from 2021 we are living separately.
All right.
2020 I am a practicing Muslim. 2024 January I marry the second time. Her main grievance appears to be that I have married the second time. Lordship, may please see the pith and substance of the entire complaint before the jurisdiction.
Forget about the complaint. We are on DV proceedings now.
Insofar as the DV proceedings is
Now ಯಾವ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ?
order agila. My respect.
Why are you then here?
She is rowing in 3 boats. That is
3
my
boats?
She is rowing in 3 boats. She's asking for the same relief in 3 boats, in 3 separate
Boats.
proceedings. Please.
All right, no problem. Some court pass some order, then you come.
Can I make one submission before lordships? If your lordships are not inclined in entertaining this particular petition.
Unless the court passes an order,
Yes.
you can come. Ultimately, GHI ಆದ್ರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ವಾ? There are other prayers also there.
May I make just one submission? One submission on merits. Insofar as ingredients of section 3 is concerned of the DV Act, nothing is made out.
That I will not entertain.
I understand. Now, if your lordships are not inclined, can I make one suggestion?
Yes.
Let the trial be expedited.
No, I will just right away give it to you.
Let the trial be expedited insofar as these monetary relief she is seeking in this proceedings which is impugned before your lordships. Let her stay her hands because she's anyway made those proceedings.
I will observe when the court passes an order.
Yes.
It shall consider multiplicity of claims made before other courts.
Please.
And then pass an order. That I will observe. You will be, if you are aggrieved, come.
Please.
The petitioner is before the court. The petitioner husband stands before the court calling in question the entire proceedings in criminal miscellaneous 369 of 2025 registered invoking the provisions of the Protection of Women from Domestic Violence Act 2005, hereinafter referred to as the Act for short. The petitioner is the husband, the respondent, the wife. The relationship between the two appears to have floundered. The floundering of the relationship has resulted in the impugned proceedings before the concerned court invoking the provisions of the Act. The learned counsel Samir Sharma, appearing for the petitioner, would vehemently contend that the petitioner is invoking plethora of jurisdictions seeking the same prayer and the same relief before several courts. Therefore, this court must obliterate the proceedings before the concerned court in criminal miscellaneous 369 of 2025. The learned counsel for the respondent submits that the court has not passed any order. Mere invocation of the proceedings cannot mean that he can invoke the jurisdiction of section 528 of the BNSS to obliterate the entire proceedings. The learned counsel would submit on the submissions, analyzing submissions and contra submissions at the periphery. I deem it appropriate to dispose the subject petition reserving liberty to the petitioner to approach this court, yet again, or any other fora, yet again, once any order is passed by the concerned court, as there is no order today causing any prejudice to the petitioner. The learned counsel for the petitioner, the submission of the learned counsel for the petitioner that the wife has invoked several jurisdictions for the same prayer also shall be considered by the concerned court in the impugned proceedings before passing any order. In the light of the statutory mandate of expeditious disposal of the proceedings under the Domestic Violence Act, the concerned court shall also endeavor to conclude the proceedings as expeditiously as possible.
There's a mistake from my end. Tirur proceedings, they have already passed an order that is produced before your lordships. That is produced.
ಅದನ್ನ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಈಗ?
ಅದನ್ನ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ just because I made a wrong submission.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. Has not passed any order, but the learned counsel would, for the petition, would now add that ಯಾವ court ಅದು?
Tirur, family court Tirur.
The family court Tirur has passed certain orders of maintenance,
ಹೌದು.
Certain orders
The
of
maintenance ಅಲ್ಲ.
Then
they have attached the property.
Certain orders of attachment of the property of the petitioner, that also shall be taken note of by the concerned court while passing an order as is directed here and above, ordered accordingly. Yes.
Time limit for trial time limit. Trial conclude time limit.
Child.
Trial concluded.
Trial expeditious, 25, yes.
Agreed.
Because statutory mandate is 6 months, I have said in
Yes,
terms of
yes, in
statutory
that
mandate.
other reportable judgment.
ನಾನೇ ಒಂದು judgment ಬರ್ತದೆ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬಾಬು ರಮೇಶ್.
Whatever, yes. Next.
83.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
It's a 498A.
ಅದಕ್ಕೇನು?
A1.
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್.
A1. 2, 3 and 4 is already is a.
Cost?
ಇಲ್ಲ, stay ಇದೆ.
1 HCGP 2 emergent notice, yes. Served?
Serve ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ? Serial number ಏನು madam? 83.
83.
It will give, list the matter on.
One submission.
Hmm.
Already 2 years back divorce ಆಗಿದೆ. As cruelty by wife ಅಂತಾನೆ.
Cruelty by wife, ಎಲ್ಲಿ ತೋರಿಸಿ ಸರ್?
Judgment is.
Where is the order of, where is decree of divorce?
Page number 108.
Decree na ಅದು?
Judgment.
ಅದು ಶುರು ಆಗಿರೋದು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? Where is the relevant portion?
147.
140?
7.
ಕ್ರೂಯಲ್ಟಿ ಮೇಲೆ ಆಗಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಜಲ್ದಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು, ಓದ್ಕೊಂಬರ್ಬೇಕು.
Cruelty ಮೇಲೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ತೋರಿಸಿ.
Judgment passed by.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಸರ್? List on 28th is August. ಓದ್ದೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕ?
84.
I want to stay. Stay.
ನೀವ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅಂತ. ಪೇಜೇ ತೋರಿಸ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಸ್ಟೇ ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬರುತ್ತೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, cruelty.
Sometimes you have to earn the interim order, sir, you can't.
Please.
ಓದ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ. Next Monday, fresh matters, yes. Yes.
Modification of
What?
vehicle release, House Slaughter Act.
House slaughter.
ಏನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Entire bank guarantee.
Bank guarantee.
Bank guarantee, Your Lordship. Coordinate bench.
The petitioner, one ನಿಮಿಷ. Petitioner is before the court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner faces proceedings under the provisions of so and so, synopsis 1 ಅಲ್ಲಿದೆ. ವಿಜಯನ್ನ synopsis 1 ಅಲ್ಲಿದೆ. So and so. The petitioner files an application before the concerned court seeking release of the vehicle. The vehicle is released on certain conditions. The conditions includes imposition of a bank guarantee, virtually taking away the benefit of the order by imposition of such bank guarantee. In such circumstances, the coordinate bench has passed the following order. In the light of the issue standing answered, same order. Il para 7 ಏನಿದೆ ಅದೇ order ಮಾಡಿ. Yes.
85.
80 and
84.
84, 85 ಎರಡು same disposed on same.
85 ಅಲ್ಲಿ goods vehicle is involved.
ಯಾವ vehicle goods ಆದ್ರೆ ಏನು
Let
passenger.
them not involved in similar.
ಅದಿದೆ that all other conditions intact. Yes.
Great, Your Lordship.
86.
451, 457.
Huh?
Vehicle 451.
Vehicle release.
Vehicle release.
ನಿಮ್ದೇನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್? ಏನ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ?
Tipper lorry, I can pay the EMI all this.
Yes, madam.
My lordship, the RC is with the accused, my lordship. He is the owner of this vehicle, my lordship.
EMI to
As
be
per
paid by
trial
the
procedure.
EMI ಯಾರು ಕಟ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ?
petitioner is paying the EMI.
ಅವರೇ ಓನರ್.
Nearly 25 lakhs is paid.
Yes. What is the offense? Essential commodities.
406.
Vehicle ಯಾಕೆ ಸರ್?
The complainant has given some amount to the accused, my lordship.
ಅದು ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಸೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
The complainant has given the complaint, my lordship.
EMI ಇವ್ರು ಕಟ್ಟ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿ ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಸೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
The accused has given GPA in favor of the complainant.
Petitioner, my lord. Yes.
List day of tomorrow for admission. Yes.
87.
Lord, in this case, it's a case of defreezing my, it's a case of defreezing my account, freezing my account, my lord. Even though I was not the accused, either the complainant. Either the complaint, now the accused, but still my account is raised.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ
Yes.
ಇಡಿ ಅವರು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿ almost 2 crore 79 lakhs has
Come to whose account?
for other account. He is a second layer, my lordship. Only the disputed amount has been
ಇವ್
paid.
ನಿಮ್ ತುಂಬಾ ಕೇಸ್ಗಳಿದಾವ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಒಂದೇನಾ?
One case.
Kindly come to page number 33, my lord,
ಹಾ.
in my petition. ಆ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಬಂದಿರುವಂತದ್ದು ನನಗೆ
ಹಾ.
25th May
ಎಷ್ಟು ಬಂದಿದೆ?
1 lakh, the same amount, ಏನ್ ಫ್ರೀಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಈಗ?
1,72,000.
ಹಾ, ಹೌದು. ಬಂದಿದೆ, 25th ಬಂದಿದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನೀವು ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಆಪರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಲೀನ್
Date
ಮಾರ್ಕ್
of
ಮಾಡಿ.
crime ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
It is an active
1st
account
June.
still it is.
Active account.
active.
Date of, but the date of crime is
They
first.
have
why
withdrawn
is the
by
cri-
way of check, my lordship.
Why is it, why is the lien marked on it?
Because it is a disputed amount as
Who has
from
disputed, madam? Complaint ಯಾವ್ದು?
Krishna, not from directly, not from complainant, my lordship.
Okay.
He is a second layer beneficiary, my lordship. It is there, my lordship.
My lord,
As
even though
per-
it is taken on record like that, the date of crime, my lord, ನನ್ನ ಅಕೌಂಟಿಗೆ ಬಂದ 6 days ನಂತರ
It is
ಈ
there,
crime
my
ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
One of the
ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಫ್ರೀಸ್ ಲೀನ್ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ SPP ಅವರೇ ನೋಡಿ. I'll take it. ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳ? ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ, ನೋಡಿರಿ ಅದು. ಎಸ್. ಮನಿ ಟ್ರೈಲ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇದೆಯಾ ನೋಡಿ. ಫಾರ್ ವಾಟ್? ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ವಿಲ್ ಲೀವ್ ಡಿಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ. ಎಸ್. Next.
I was not able to make the
The
payment.
petitioner is before the court seeking the following prayer. This court on so and so had passed the following order. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner is unable to pay the amount of 20% that as directed by the concerned court. Therefore, there is no warrant of interference at this stage of the proceedings. Liberty is reserved to the petitioner to knock at the doors of the appropriate fora seeking the appropriate relief. Petition with the aforesaid liberty stands disposed. Next.
That's,
Covered matter.
Yes, Lordship.
it's not so.
Ah,
That's a 2015 complaint to come before my lords now, when the matter on the sole ground that there's no administrative approval.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ, that's his ground.
That's his ground. My lords may see paragraph number 6 and 8 of their writ petition, of their petition, my lords. They don't have a consent even today.
ನೀವು
I'm
administrative approval ಇದೆಯಾ ಅದು ಹೇಳಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ.
I'm just trying to point
ಅದ್
out
ಕೊಡಿ,
why.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ಅವ್ರ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
The part of, in fact.
See, there is a judgment of the coordinate bench that
That's
a
also
common
passed.
administrative approval.
It's not common. That's what happens in the other judgment is there was no
Approval at
application
all.
of mind. There was no application of mind when they were passing the approval order. My lords also have passed another order in a similar
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
matter.
ಏನಿದೆ?
Idnali,
To file criminal case in so and so.
my lords, what has happened is my lords may look at the first paragraph itself. The stone crushers mentioned in annexure 1 enclosed herewith have been issued with closure directions by the board so and so and so pursuant to the orders of Supreme Court. Subsequent to the issue of closure directions, stone crusher should have stopped its operation and come back to the board seeking.
Where is the order of the
revocation.
apex court?
That's that I don't have it now. But my lords may see the annexure 1. Application of mind. and
How do you
advocate.
say it is not covered by Bairegowda's case?
That's the reason why it is not covered by Bairegowda's case. In that case, my lords, it was a common approval without application of mind.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ?
Let's see. The reason why, that's what happens is.
Whatever may happen, where is the application of mind here?
The application of mind is that, that's the second paragraph.
Oh, ಏನು?
Subsequent to the issue of closure directions, stone
Should have
crusher should have.
stopped. That
should
is
have
application
stopped.
of mind.
That's subsequent, that's it's they've written 4-5 paragraphs. The above acts of stone crushers are in violation of provisions of Air Act, and as such, regional officer has sought authorization to file criminal case against stone crushers listed in annexure 1. As per board office memorandum so and so, hence administrative approval is accorded. That's the prime focus being that they don't have a consent to operate. When they don't have a consent to operate,
Who has come before the court now? Which stone of
that's the item number Manjunath stone crusher, item number 7.
7. Operating without CFE and CFO. What is CFE?
consent for establishment, my lords, before they
CFO?
said CFO's consent for operation. And they don't have it. Even today, they don't have it.
When did you establish, sir? When did you establish a stone crusher?
Lordship.
Wait. ಹಂಗಂತ ಏನ್ ಈ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಏನ್ ನಾಟ್
No,
ಸಸ್ಟೈನಬಲ್
it's not
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ
about
ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಬರೆಯಕ್ಕೆ ಏನ್
sustainability.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
That's beyond this.
Beyond this you don't know to write?
No, that's beyond this. That's now after the judgment of Bayagoda. That's now we are writing everything. That's all these orders are prior to the judgment.
Then you write in this one.
It was before
It's a
2007, Lordship, before 2007.
Where is the CFE and CFO?
I'm not placing Lordship.
If you don't have consent, gone. Whether they have passed an order or not, I will not interfere.
No, Lordship.
The
Proviso of
consent kodi,
section-
sir. How are you running it without the environmental clearance?
We'll place it those documents.
If that is
Paragraph
not
6
there,
of the-
petition goes.
Paragraph 6 of their petition, they say that we don't have 2012 expire aito, we don't have anything after that. And this
No, no.
case
In
comes
there of
after that.
2007, they took an, sorry, they passed an board
That's for
resolution,
5
Lordship,
years.
in-
That's for 5 years.
Yes, no, Lordship. Board resolution was passed on 2007, Lordship. In there of 2013, there are initiated proceedings against me, Lordship.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಹೌದು ಸರ್, ಕನ್ಸೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಕೊಡಿ, ರಿನಿವಲ್ ಆಫ್ ಕನ್ಸೆಂಟ್.
The renewal of consent will place it before this honorable court.
ಅದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ I will dismiss the petitions.
Please, until that interim order.
I know, sir.
Stall the trial court
Parvail.
proceedings, Lordship.
Yeah.
10 years
Sincere of
later.
The SPC's Lordship, trial court is insisting me to appear before the court and proceed with this trial, Lordship.
ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. You do that. First produce ಮಾಡಿ. ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ? ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ?
Next Monday, Lordship.
Tuesday, fresh matters. Next.
The one point may be considered, Lordship.
Which point?
Proviso of section 15 is not being complied.
What is that proviso, sir?
The delegation of power, Lordship,
For what, sir?
for registering the bare
You
complaint.
forget that, sir. Give me your consent.
Will place it, Lordship.
You forget. ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ದು ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅವಾಗ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ?
But technical aspect is.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಟೆಕ್ನಿಕಲ್. Where is the consent? CFO and CFE ಕೊಡಿ. Permission to operate you give. If you don't have permission to operate, you don't have.
Those things which is.
Sir,
this is
sitting
the
in a-
first where they are
I'll tell you one
canvassing
thing.
this point
No,
before
no,
this
one
honorable
nimsha.
court, Lordship. Even though
You
this
forget it.
honorable court is deciding this matter, Lordship, very long back, Lordship. Very same order, the core order which has been the passed by the learned, the magistrate, Lordship. And this is the first time they are canvassing new point and on hyper technically.
Hey, hyper technical.
They are
Sir,
go behind.
Go behind, come forward, Allah. There is no hyper technicality. This is court cuts at the root of the matter. Where is your CFO and CFE?
Will place it,
Consent ಇಲ್ದೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀರಾ ನೀವು? And why have you not taken action?
Lordship, which they are issued,
That's
Lordship.
the trial which is going on. Closure orders have been issued.
Lordship, every
ಅಲ್ಲ
document.
ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ?
So
It's closed now, Lordship.
ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಲಾಂಗ್ ಆಗೋ.
Yes, Lordship.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು.
For stay of the trial, Lordship.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes.
The proceedings is being going on before the trial court, Lordship.
let
They are
it-
insisting me to appear.
Appear, sir.
10 years ಇಂದ insist ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು?
So that's 2012. No, their unit methods that I don't have instruction. But as on the day we initiated methods, even today, I was told that
Not all is well with you also. ಒಂದ್ ಎರಡು ಪ್ಯಾರ ಬರೆಯಕ್ಕೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
that's we've learned our lessons after
Don't
2022.
have license ಅಲ್ಲ. Don't defend such orders where officers
That's after-
are lazy to write even one sentence more.
That's after 2022 methods, after the judgment was passed by the
ಆಮೇಲೆ
court.
ಜ್ಞಾನೋದಯ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Naturally, man. So what
naturally.
happens is, they get enlightened after
And
the orders of
magistrate
this
also
court.
passed a
itself.
critical
Aye,
order and it's not assigned.
You give, sir, give the
Yes,
consent.
yes,
Yes.
Will do, Lordship.
Next week, same stage. Yes.
Grateful.
90?
ಅದಿದ್ರೆ I am going to stay everything. 90.
Last date of hearing, my lord, the objections was not placed on record.
Oh, ಸರಿ, ಈಗ placed on record ಹೇಳಿ. What's the matter?
Sandesh made some submissions, my lord.
Huh?
Senior counsel Sandesh made some submissions.
What's the matter,
It's
sir?
regarding Devaraja's truck
Oh,
terminal.
truck terminal. Yes.
Sandesh is held up in 7, my lord.
Entry ಮಾಡ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lord.
Next week ಹಾಕೋಣ. ಅವ್ರೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬರ್ತಾರಂತೆ, just he is
ಬರ್ಲಿ.
making some submissions. He
ಬರ್ಲಿ.
sought for passover.
May make one submission.
Last time they said they will.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಯಾಕೆ ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅದು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ, there's a one thing I would like to bring it to notice of the court is the money trial. See, they say that it's not our money. In fact, the money which has been deposited in that bank, it has not been handed over to anybody. See, where this banking system is not there, it doesn't even have the right to lender nor receiver.
We'll see. Next Tuesday, yes. For admission, next. Next.
230 more matters. Next matter, fill number 1. Uyog heard.
Filed after my lords, charge sheet is filed.
Charge sheet?
Charge sheet ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ after liberty moved. So allegation is under section.
Withdraw ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ?
Withdraw ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. Now my lords, after charge sheet. 239 my lords is the alleged offence against the petitioner. My lords, accused number 1 and 2 my lords were running a factory my lords of sulfuric acid. My lords, he gave a contract my lords to accused number 3 for dismantling purpose. There my lords, alleged incident has taken place.
Death or injury na?
Death is sir.
Death. What's the compensation paid?
Lords, accused number 1 and 2 were the owners of the factory has been left out by the police in the charge sheet. Only accused number 3 my lords is a contractor and they claim to be my lords I was working.
Hello, you are the contractor?
No, I was only working in the factory and the factory was closed in the year 2022. The only allegation against me is under 239 that I did not inform the police about the alleged incident. It is not their case that I was present at the place at the time of incident where I have my lords neglected to inform. That is not their case.
Copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ? ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡೋದಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ? ಎಸ್ ದೀಪ್ತಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ ಇಲ್ಲ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಹಾ ಎಸ್. ಹಾ ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Page 52 last paragraph.
Page 52, A4 ನಡೆದ ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟರಿಯ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥಾಪಕರಾಗಿದ್ದು ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟರಿಯ ಮೇಲ್ವಿಚಾರಕರಾಗಿ ಘಟನೆ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಕೂಡಲೇ ತನಿಖೆ ಮಾಹಿತಿ ತಿಳಿದರೂ ಸಹ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟ ತಪ್ಪಿದ್ದು ಕಾಲಂ. The petitioner is accused number 4. Against him, what is alleged in the charge sheet is found at page 52. Mark ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ madam. The allegation is as follows. If this is the only allegation against him, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings square the petitioner till the next date of hearing. 1 NCGP, 2 emergent. Next.
Number 2.
Name that.
Offense is 498A, my lord.
Husband?
Husband. Only I had initially initiated divorce proceedings.
Ground ನಡೆಯಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಇದೆಯಾ?
As a counter blast, she has filed.
230 ಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
No, my lord, serial number 17 along with this. My father is 94 years cancer survivor.
ಅದನ್ನ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
Alla 94 years. Though I have secured a bail, the condition is that I have to appear before the IOT.
All that you will do it, don't worry. This only notice.
The only allegation, my lord, only one submission. Running page number 29, last 3 lines alle. That is the serious allegation against me is that ನಾನು ಮತ್ತೆ ನಮ್ಮ ತಂದೆ ತಾಯಿ ಸೇರಿ ಮಾಟ ಮಂತ್ರ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಬಿಟ್ರೆ
black magic.
Black magic act ಅವರು immediately my lord, the summons has been served upon her in MC petition. Immediately this comes to be filed.
Will 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice returnable by the 18th of August.
Number 3.
But in this petition, on 115 and 132, please, my lord. FIR in page number 14, please, my lord.
132 ಯಾಕೆ?
My lord, survey number 24, the complainant is forest, RFO of the forest department. But page number, survey number 24, entire measuring, please, my lord, 74 acres. Only 24 acres notified as a forest area. Annexure C.
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಫಾರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ ಬಂದ್ರ ಇವರು?
ಅವ್ರ ಎಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ನನಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಐ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ದ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ.
The meantime, yes. ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್? ವಿಜಯನ್ meantime.
I appear for the petitioner. He is the sole accused in a case where the charge sheet is filed. Page number 23 is the charge sheet. The offences alleged is 78, 64, 115 subclause 2 and 79.
Why did you move it to 230?
My lords, it was moved yesterday. It wasn't listed today. Again, when we moved, Lordship said.
Matter is committed to the court of session already?
Yes, it is committed to the court of session. Lordship, can you see the complaint at 21, page number 21, which is filed after 6 months, 6 days from the date of alleged sexual assault. 21. 6
Well-
months, 6 days, my lords.
Rape is the allegation.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
And the relationship started
Hmm.
through a matrimonial proposal, which was an arranged marriage. The allegation is that all the way from Jamshedpur to visit the alleged victim.
What is this? Come to page 28. You have tortured her.
ಇದು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Ah.
The said act of rape has, it is alleged that it has continuously taken place for 3 days. 23rd, 24th and 25th of October.
Hmm.
3 ದಿನ ನಡೆದಿದೆ ಅಂತ. Post that, I have placed few materials which are the counterfacts. Lordship's attention to page number 141. Debit 141. This is 29th of October. 25th, I have gone back to Jamshedpur from Bangalore after committing the alleged act of rape. 29th, page number, from 29th of October till November, we have exchanged messages.
We'll see. Yes, Deepthi, just look into this. I'll take it day after tomorrow. Fresh
And mainly
matters.
at page number 146, my lords.
It's not a
That is
matter for staying without hearing the government.
Yes, yes, my lord. But 146 needs.
Really.
Ali, 146 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ, this is a message where she calls of the matrimonial proposal. 30th October 2025, she writes a very long message. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕಳೆದ ಕೊನೆಯ ಲೈನ್ ಅನ್ನ ನಾವು ನೋಡಬೇಕು. But you will have a very special place in my heart ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. There are lot of love, exchange of love and affection messages have taken place subsequent to the act of the alleged sexual assault.
We'll see. Yes, list the matter day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Look into it and tell me.
Obliged.
Number 5. Praveen Kumar. Irwan.
Hello, idರಲ್ಲಿ ಈಗ pass over.
Number 6. Nandish Care.
To 21/6/2023, filed an FIR, my lord, offensible punishable 1181, 1152 and 352 and 351, read with 190, my lord. Afterwards, my lord, 23/6/2026, after a bail, my lord, in the principal civil case and bail ತಗೊಂಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ madam. 23
bail ತಗೊಂಡ್ಮೇಲೆ
bail ತಗೊಂಡಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ 118 plus 2 add ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ madam. Petition number 3 and 4, my lord, pregnant, my lord. Petition number 3, 3 months pregnant, my lord. Petition number 5, 8 months pregnant idare, my lord.
Petitioner number 3 is Darshan, pregnant, ah?
Petition number 4, my lord. Petition number 3 is the student, my lord. Darshan.
ಈಗ ಎಲ್ಲದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಪ್ರೆಗ್ನೆಂಟ್ ಸರ್?
3 ಮತ್ತೆ 4, my lord. Sorry.
3 ದರ್ಶನ್ ಸರ್.
4 ಮತ್ತೆ 5, my lord.
One HCGP, 2 emergent notice. There shall be an interim order of stay only insofar as accused number, petitioner number 1, accused number 1, petitioner number 4, accused number 4, petition number 5, accused number 5 only. Yes. Till the next date of
Petition number 3, student.
ಬರಲ್ಲ. ಅವ್ರು ಪ್ರೆಗ್ನೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ? ಮತ್ ಬಿಡಿ.
Number 7. Prasanna Kumar B.
Appearing for the petition, my lord, offenses are 420 and 406, my lord, filing compromise petition, my lord.
Respond ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
Both are
ಏನಾ?
present.
ನೀವು ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ 1 hour ತಗೊಂತೀರಾ ಅನ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಎಸ್.
Order sheet signatures.
ಅದು ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್.
8. K. Chandrasekhar.
498A. The page number 49, my lord. This Assam court granted the interim order when the investigation was pending. Before considering this interim order, my lord, during pendency of the petition, charge sheet is submitted. Yesterday it was withdrawn and the fresh petition is filed, my lord.
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಇದಾರೆ?
Husband, accused number 1, my lord. Earlier also, my lord, insofar as A1 is concerned, no interim order was granted. Page number 51.
498 to 85 or 498 ಏನಾ? 85.
85.
Stay 2 to 7 stay, 1 no stay. ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಎಸ್. Next.
9.
My lord, petitioner is a doctor and an activist
who helps police to identify illegal immigrants and deport them.
ಇದೇ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು. ಎಸ್ ಎಸ್.
May I request my lord to please take page number 16. The complaint and the complaint's address is as follows. Page number 16.
ಬಾಂಗ್ಲಾದೇಶ.
ಪಶ್ಚಿಮ ರಾಜ್ಪುರ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಶರಣ್ಕೊಳ್ಳ ರಂದಾ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಠಾಣೆ ಬಗೇರಾ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಬಾಂಗ್ಲಾದೇಶ ರಾಷ್ಟ್ರ. On the petitioner.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಈ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗಲ್ ಇಮಿಗ್ರೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ನ ಆಚೆ ಕಳಿಸಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ.
ಏನ್ ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ? ಅವ್ರೇನ್ ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಸುಳ್ಳು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ? ಅದು ಬಾಂಗ್ಲಾದೇಶಿಂದ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್.
Correct, my lord. We have produced before the FRRO.
No.
What produced before the FR? How are you registering crime against this man?
No, that is the allegation.
What is the allegation?
Allegation is beaten.
What is beaten?
Allegation, my lord, is ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lord, may I...
SOP ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಆಚೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ you are giving them teeth to stay here?
My lord, immediately we have
What
produced.
immediately?
No, we have produced before the FRRO.
Look at complaint. Bangladesh Rashtra.
I've seen that.
What, sir? How did you even take this complaint?
No, because they've said the allegation is.
ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ
ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
ಮುಂದೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ನಾನು ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಳಾಸದಲ್ಲಿ ಕುಟುಂಬ ಸಮೇತ ವಾಸವಾಗಿದ್ದುಕೊಂಡು ಜೀವನಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಸುಮಾರು 4 ವರ್ಷಗಳಿಂದ DS Max ಅಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕುಕಿಂಗ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡಿರುತ್ತೇನೆ. ನಾವು I'll request my lord to please take the next page number 18, a letter to FRRO by the investigation officer.
One moment.
This is based on my information. The investigation officer writes to FRRO.
The counter blast straight away. ಅದ ಹೆಂಗ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
At 11:30 and yes. FIR is registered at 11:45.
11:30 ಗೆ ನೀವು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು?
ನನ್ನ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮೇಶನ್ ಮೇಲೆ ದಿ IO ರೈಟ್ಸ್ ಟು FRRO ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಕೋರಿಕೊಳ್ಳುವುದೇನೆಂದರೆ ದಿನಾಂಕ 22/7/7 ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಸುಮಾರು 11:30 ಗಂಟೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು I'll request my lord to please take FIR. FIR is at page number 13. Information received at PS is 11:45.
15 minutes ಅಲ್ಲಿ
15 minutes ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಬ್ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ they say that I have assaulted her. ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇರುವಂತ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ 74, 126, 115, 79.
This is why these illegal immigrants stay on.
Correct.
If the government supports them like this is what will happen.
We are not supporting, my lord.
Then what is this, sir?
Immediately we have placed it, taken them.
You have communicate. The IO communicates to the FRRO at 11:30 in terms of the SOP. They should have been sent out.
No, but FRRO has to take a decision.
FRRO has to take a decision. Astral crime and entertain ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ 15 minutes ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
No, but
is it not a straight counter blast on these people?
The allegation is that they have also beaten. That is the allegation.
Where is the allegation beaten? IO himself communicates they should be sent. ಒಂದು ಅಕ್ಷರ ಇದೆಯಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
Page 17.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದು page 18 ಅಲ್ಲಿ IO communicate ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಇವ್ರು ಏನಾದ್ರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರ? ಸೇಮ್ IO.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ನೂ ಆಶ್ಚರ್ಯ ಅಂದ್ರೆ my lord, they say they are staying here from 15 years. ಈ FRO ಬರೆದಿರೋ ಪತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ page number 18 ಅಲ್ಲಿ there is one paragraph, third paragraph, ಮೊಹಮ್ಮದ್ ಬಿಲಾಲ್ ತಂದೆ so and so DS Max ಅಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹತ್ತಿರ ಹಾಡೋ ಸಿದ್ದಾಪುರ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ನಗರ ಈತನನ್ನು ವಶಕ್ಕೆ ಪಡೆದು ಸ್ವಂತ. I tell you,
if the system supports anything like this, illegal immigrants will mushroom. It is dangerous to the system. Security of the nation is at threat. And you register a crime against this man who shows that this is an illegal immigrant staying here. And for what? Counter blast ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟು ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ವಾ ಇದು? 11:00 FRRO ಬರೀತಾರೆ, 11:45 ಹೊಡೆದ್ರು ಅಂತಾರೆ. ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್?
If they produce and if they make an allegation against them before FRRO, all those things will also have to.
ಅಲ್ಲ, where is it, sir? FRRO ಮುಂದೆ ಹೇಳಿದಾರ? ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ. FRRO ಮುಂದೆ IO rights to the FRRO, nothing is said.
So allegation may not is beaten. That is the reason they have registered.
What? ಅದೇನ್ ಮನ್ಸಿಗೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದ allegation just because that is there, why is it registered? System should not support such things, sir. Very, very bad.
And IO rights.
And IO rights. ಎಲ್ಲಿದು illegal immigrants ಅಂತಾನೆ ಬರೀತಾರೆ.
Oh, we are not saying that they are not legal. We are
What are you talking, sir? Illegal immigrants having the wherewithal and the system support to fight against the persons of this state. ಯಾಕೆ ಅವರು ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ರು ಇವ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲಿಗಲ್ ಆಗಿ 15 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಇದಾರೆ ಅಂತ, ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಹೊಡೆದ್ರು ಅಂತ 15 ನಿಮಿಷದಲ್ಲಿ. Can anything be better illustration of abuse of the process?
If you have said they are not illegal immigrants, your lordship can say that it is not. In fact, we have said they are illegal immigrants. They are staying in this place illegally. We have produced them before FRRO. They have kept in a detention center.
the IO writes to FRRO saying that the complainant respondent is also illegal immigrant.
ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಯಾರು complainant ಇದಾರೆ
ಅವರು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್.
No, he writes that he is staying here from 15 years.
Not illegal immigrant. That is the reason we have taken them and produced before FRRO instantly.
You should SOP ಪ್ರಕಾರ send them out. ಇವರು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಕ್ಯಾರೆಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಂಗೆ ಇದೇನು ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದು ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Lordship may direct the FRRO also to will.
FRRO will direct them to expedite. That's a different thing. But how did you entertain this crime?
ಏನು ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಯಾರು ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದು, ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್? ಟೈಮ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ತೋರಿಸಿ ಯಾವಾಗ ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ. Where is the time in the FIR? ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಟೈಮ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ತೋರಿಸಿ. ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಬಾಂಗ್ಲಾದೇಶ್.
ಹೌದು.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಬಾಂಗ್ಲಾದೇಶ್. ಅಲ್ಲ, can there be a better illustration?
I am not justifying.
What system is this supporting such things?
I am not justifying, my lord. We are saying that we have instantly, the moment we come to know, we have taken action. We have
What action have you taken? FRRO ಕಳಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು 15 ನಿಮಿಷದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಡೆದ್ಬಿಟ್ರ ಇವರು.
ನಾನು ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ ಹೊಡೆದ್ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಏನು ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ ಹೊಡೆದ?
Serial number 11 my lord. The next matter. I file a complaint at 1:30. FIR is registered at 3:30. May I request my lord to take serial number 11? Same, on the same petitioner. Different police station. They register a complaint. I complain them. Page number 19. May I request my lord to please take page number 19. That is a message which I get from ERS, Emergency Response System from the Karnataka Police. That is at 1:39 p.m. Now the FIR at page number 14 is registered at 3:30. They say ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಸೇಮ್ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ವರ್ತೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು FIR ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅದು ಬೇರೆ another complainant.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪಕ್ಕದ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Different police station.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಫ್ರಮ್
Same doctor ಮೇಲೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, they are the different people. They are
different people. My lord, please take page number 18.
They are also being produced before FIR.
Page number 18 ಒಂದ್ ಸರಿ ತಾವು ತಗೊಂಡ್ರಿ my lord. ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್
ಇದರಲ್ಲ.
ಕೊಡತಿ ಗ್ರಾಮ, ಸರ್ಜಾಪುರ ರಸ್ತೆ, ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು.
ಸ್ವಂತ ವಿಳಾಸ ಜಾಶೋರ್ ಗ್ರಾಮ, ಸೌತ್ ವೆಸ್ಟರ್ನ್, ರಾಷ್ಟ್ರೀಯತೆ ಬಾಂಗ್ಲಾದೇಶ.
Here also we have produced it. Both these cases, my lord, we have produced before FRRO. We have taken action immediately. It is not that we have not taken action.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ, ಅವರು 15 ದಿವಸದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು ಹೊಡೆದ್ರು ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ, did you subject them to examination? ಏನು ಅವ್ರ wound ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತ ಮೇಲೆ? ಇಲ್ಲ, they just came and saw the policeman. ಈ ತರ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ನವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ದೇ ಆರ್ ಆಕ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ ದಿ ಸೆಕ್ಯೂರಿಟಿ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ನೇಷನ್. ಅದ್ನೇ wound ಇಲ್ಲ, ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಇಸ್ ದೇರ್, ಇಲ್ಲ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿದೀವಿ ಅಂತಿಲ್ಲ, ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಹೊಡೆದ್ರು ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ಡ್. ಇಫ್ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಲೈಕ್ ದಿಸ್ in support of an illegal immigrant of Bangladesh against the people of this city, where is the thing, sir?
We are not, there is no question of shielding anybody.
Then what, sir? What is this? This system should stop. Stop appeasing. How long, sir? ಇದೇನ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಪೀಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್? ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋದು ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದಾರೆ 15 ನಿಮಿಷದಲ್ಲಿ wound ಇಲ್ಲ, ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ಅಪೀಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
I'll secure the records, but this is
secure the records. This is not correct at all. ಅವ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗಲ್ ಇಮಿಗ್ರೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಇದು
ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ರೆ ಯಾರು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ, my lord, I'm sure.
ಇವ್ರೇನ್ ಹೊಡೆದಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಸರ್?
Verify that.
ಇವ್ರು ಯಾಕೆ ಹೊಡಿತಾರೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, FIR ಮತ್ತೆ ನಾವು ಟೈಮ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್. 11:00 ಇವರೇ FRRO ಪತ್ರ ಬರೀತಾರೆ. 11:45 they register a complaint and it is on document saying that in 15 minutes have
assaulted
them. I'll verify that. May I request, my lord, let the FRRO be party.
So that I will do. FRRO on party ಮಾಡಿ, we will direct the SOP to be operated and send them out.
That immediately, because they are written and they are kept in detention center. They are detention center, temporary detention center. And if the FRRO cannot take any action, then we will not be able to deport them. Therefore, my lord, let the FRRO also be party.
If at all they want to act against illegal immigrants, they could have booked the landowner who has given them rent.
That
they
also
say
we'll do.
They say
that also you don't.
We will do that also.
In FIR they say where they
and
are
I see in many places foreigners active. All these people are giving these people on rent for a few rupees more.
My lord,
entertaining these immigrants who have no visa to stay, no document to stay, only for the purpose that they are giving 1,000 rupees more rent.
In fact, Commissioner
if greed can overtake the security of the nation, what else can be done, sir?
Commissioner of Police has issued a direction for all the police stations and all the citizens to cooperate with the thing. They are what to do, my lord, unfortunately.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಕ್ಟಿಮ್ಸ್ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ದ ರೈಟ್ ಕೇರ್ ಆಫ್ ಮುನಿರಾಜು ಲೇಬರ್ ಶೆಡ್ ಕೊಡತಿ ವಿಲೇಜ್
ಅದೇ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು, ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಹಂಗೇನೆ. Why action
nothing
is
is
not
registered.
taken against
I'll
them?
verify, we will take action against them.
If you don't take action against such people, this will mushroom.
No, we will take action against them also. There's no question of shielding anybody, my lord. We'll take action against
ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
them. Our ಮೇಲೆ
ಅದು ಏನು 118ಗೆ ವಾಲಂಟರಿಲಿ ಕಾಸಿಂಗ್ ಗ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ಹರ್ಟ್
115
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು.
115. 115.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಂದರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದೋ 126. This system should not support such things. Sir, how did the police station register a complaint? Were you arrested?
I was arrested, sent to custody, then released in serial number 9.
ಇದು ಐಸಿಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ದಿ ಕೇಕ್. ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಬೇರೆ.
One day I was in custody, then I was released on bail.
Look at it, sir.
And I have to go
An
through all this
illegal
as-
immigrant can go to the extent of getting him arrested because he is shown the place where the illegal immigrant stays. Man, what is this? ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಮಾತಾಡೋದಲ್ಲ, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇದನ್ನ ಕಂಟ್ರೋಲ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೇಳಿ. What's the department doing?
I'll see, my lord.
Huh? Busy with other speeches. First, ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಗಿರೀಶ್?
Serial number 9.
ಯಾವ್ದು ರೆಡ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್?
11258.
FR ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿ.
FR ಅವ್ರು.
ಮಾಡಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ send them out.
Yes.
Yes. The petitioner is now standing as an accused in crime number 343 of 2026 in a crime registered by one Nazarina, said to be an immigrant from Bangladesh illegally staying in the shores of this city. It is an admitted fact that the respondent is an illegal immigrant and does not have any document to stay in this nation. The investigating officer investigating into such illegal immigrants on 22/7/2026 communicates at 11:30 p.m. that the complainant is illegally staying in the city and is to be kept in the detention center for sending the complainant out of the shores of the nation. This happens at 11:30 at the hands of the investigating officer to the FRRO. The entire fulcrum of the communication to the FRRO is based upon the information given by the present petitioner that these people, the complainant along with others, are illegally staying on the shores of this nation, on the shores of the city. In 15 minutes, the said illegal immigrant registers a complaint before the police station on the score that at 11:45, the petitioner has assaulted the illegal immigrant or the complainant, as the case would be. At 11:30, the investigating officer did not find any wound. In 15 minutes, as a counterblast to what the petitioner has informed to the FRRO about such illegal immigrants staying in the city, comes the impugned crime. It transpires, ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೇನಾ?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ.
It transpires that the moment they said complainant struck the illegal immigrant registers a complaint before the police, the petitioner is taken into custody and is released on the next day. There cannot be a better illustration of an abuse of the process of the law at the hands of the police. It is ununderstandable as to how the crime even could be registered without there being any infliction of any injury, even according to the complaint in the case at hand. It is high time the system stops supporting illegal immigration, that too by registering crimes against the persons of the city. Against the persons of the city who only had showed such people staying as illegal immigrants. The learned SPP to secure instructions as to how the crime even is registered without any examination of any kind, and the petitioner taken into custody, all on a complaint which is apparently false, albeit prima facie. The FRRO be impleaded as a party respondent. Innond barkoli. False. The complaint is on 22/7/2026. The complainant's address, though shown initially, though shown in the first line staying at Bangalore, states that she is a resident of Bangladesh. This at least should have merited the station house officer to at least inquire into whether the incident has happened or otherwise, and not take the petitioner into custody immediately, arrested the petitioner immediately. The further investigation shall remain stayed till the disposal of the petition. The FRRO be impleaded as a party respondent to these proceedings. The learned Vinay Venugopal is directed to accept notice for the respondent FRRO, secure instructions as to what has become of these illegal immigrants to be sent beyond the shores of this nation by the next date of hearing. List the matter on, we'll take it on, list the matter on
Next week.
yes, next week. List the matter on 6th August parli. List the matter on 6th August in the fresh matters list.
Grateful.
Next matter,
Next matter, same petitioner.
Same petitioner,
Same
complainant
petitioner.
berena, incident adena.
Incident same, my lord. Complainant bere. Complaint is at page number 18.
One ನಿಮಿಷ. ಇದು criminal petition.
Incident bere. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು call up.
Madam. The petitioner is the same in the subject petition. The complainant is different. Yeah, husband,
ಇಲ್ಲ my lord. Separate. Bere incident.
The complainant is different. The incident is the same. The petitioner seeks to register a complaint against the complainant at 1:30.
1:30.
At 1:30. Acknowledgement of the said complaint
Page number
is
19.
appended to the petition. At 3:30, the crime is registered against this petitioner of all the offenses. Again, on the same reason for identifying the illegal immigrant and showing it to the police. As a matter of fact, it is the state that has to tackle the mushrooming of illegal immigration and take action in accordance with law. Not doing that, when a citizen is showing the illegal immigrants are registering crimes against those persons who are identifying them. If this would be permitted, it would become a classic illustration of abuse of the process of the law. Therefore, ಇದು FRRO same ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಟು. Yes. State until further orders. List on 6th.
May I request this both petitions can be tagged together.
Both tagged together. List on 6th.
Grateful.
Yes.
Number 10.
Please, my lord. Atrocities Act. The complainant and the accused person, the petitioners were the villagers, same villagers. And she lodged the complaint before the jurisdictional police on next day, please, my lord, after the incident.
The meantime. Yes. Next.
12.
Your lordship, petitioner is the innocent and agriculturist, your lordship. In annexure A, your lordship, in page number 10, your lordship, the respondent number 4 police issued the letter to the petitioner stating that your lordship, ನಿಮಗೆ ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ತಿಳಿಯಪಡಿಸುವುದೇನೆಂದರೆ, ನೀವು ಮಾನ್ಯ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾಧಿಕಾರಿಯವರು ಉಡುಪಿ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಯವರಿಗೆ ನೀಡಿದ ಅರ್ಜಿಯನ್ನು ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿ ನಿಯಮಾನುಸಾರ ಸೂಕ್ತ ಕ್ರಮ ಕೈಗೊಳ್ಳುವಂತೆ ಮೇಲಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳ ಮುಖಾಂತರ.
The learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. There shall be an interim order of stay as prayed for till the next date of hearing. List the matter on 7th August. in the fresh matters list. We'll dispose it on that day.
Yes.
And delivery.
Yes.
Kodi. Next.
Orders 30.
Madam, it is covered. You Prakash anta judgment ಇದೆ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ. Just Dikshit ಅವ್ರದ್ದು.
Petitioner, my lords, only in so far as accused number 1, petitioner number 1 is concerned, my lords, I am withdrawing.
Husband
Alla. Petitioner number 2, my lords, is represented by a different advocate.
ಏನಿದೆ serial number?
13, my lords.
In terms of the memo, yes.
In so far as accused number 1.
ಆಯ್ತು. In terms of the memo, it is withdrawn in so far as accused number 1 is concerned. Yes.
The same petition, petitioner number 2 no idare adukkoskara.
Enter ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
No, there is no entry.
Yes, not. Next.
Number 14.
Withdrawal.
Lakshmish BS.
ಮೆಮೊ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಮೆಮೊ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ವು, ಈಗ ವಿಡ್ರಾ
ಆಯ್ತು,
ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಮೆಮೊ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಹಾ, ಸರಿ. ಎಸ್.
ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ವು.
ಹ್ಮ್.
ವಿಡ್ರಾಲ್ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವು ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಸರಿ. ವಿಡ್ರಾನ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
15. Withdrawal memo launch.
In terms of.
Seal number 16. Withdrawal.
Petitioner, my lord, file a memo for withdrawal.
In terms of.
70. Southern.
498, 94 years and 60 years.
1 HCGP 2 emergent notice in the meantime.
18. Satisha.
Yes, offense, my lordship, 64 and 69 of BNS, my lordship. After lapse of 2 years, 4 months, my lordship, she lodged FIR, my lordship. Both the relatives, my lordship.
Relatives ah?
Yes, my lordship.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಇಬ್ರು ಸಂಬಂಧಿಕರು ಮದುವೆ
ಅಯ್ಯೋ, ಅದು ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಲೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನ. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾವ ತರ?
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ದೂರದ ರಿಲೇಟಿವ್ಸ್, my lordship.
ದೂರದ ರಿಲೇಟಿವ್ಸ್.
ಅಮ್ಮನ ಕಡೆ ರಿಲೇಟಿವ್ಸ್.
ಯಾರ ಕಡೆ ಇರಪ್ಪ? ದೂರದ ರಿಲೇಟಿವ್ಸ್.
Incident, my lord, 10/3/2024, my lordship. As per complaint, my lordship. After lapse of 2 years, 4 months, she lodged FIR. Judicial custody there, sir.
ಕಸ್ಟಡಿ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes, my lordship.
69. ಅದೇ ಈಗ 64 ಸೇರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. The petitioner is the accused, number 1. The second respondent, the complainant. The two are said to be distantly related to each other. The issue is not with regard to their relation of such distance, but the proximity for 2 years and 4 months. The petitioner and the respondent complainant get close to each other, and the closeness blossoms into relationship which was physical as well. The relationship breaks after 2 years and 4 months. Therefore, the offense of rape has sprung after 2 years and 4 months on the score that the petitioner has indulged in sexual acts with the complainant on the pretext of promise of marriage, and therefore it amounts to rape. Permitting further proceedings on such consensual acts between the two for over a period of 2 years and 4 months would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Dhruvaram Modalayar Sonar, 2019-18 SCC page 2018-19 SCC page 191. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing. The issue is that the petitioner, pursuant to the registration of the crime, has been taken into custody. In the light of the interim order granted and the acts being consensual, the inevitable conclusion, albeit for the present, would be release of the petitioner from prison. The petitioner shall be released from custody, forthwith. The registry is directed to communicate this order to the prison authorities to enable the release of the petitioner.
By hand, my lordship.
Yes. ಕೊಡಿ.
Yes, sir.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ sir.
ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
90. Sriti Bala.
ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಏನು ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗಿದ್ರಿ? 230 ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Lordship. I rush to other court, Lordship.
Rush to the other court. ಈಗೇನು ಹೇಳಿ?
351 and 352 read with section 54 of BNSS, Lordship. There is no allegation of
54 354 54 of
Just
BNS.
Yes, Lordship, 54, Lordship. Come to ink page number
Madam, ಯಾವ್ದಿದು?
21, Lordship.
ಈ ಶಿಜಿದ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ತಾಳಿ.
Sorry, Lordship.
ಇವ್ರದೇನಾ?
Yes, Lordship.
ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
No, POCSO is against accused number 1, Lordship. I am arraigned as an accused number 2 before this honorable court, Lordship.
ನೀವೇನು?
I am the father of the accused number 1, Lordship.
You are the father.
Yes, Lordship.
You are in custody?
No, Lordship.
SPP ಅವರೇ.
After the incident,
ಎರಡನೇ
they approached
ಆರೋಪಿಯು
the Lordship and
ಒಂದನೇ ಆರೋಪಿಯು ವಹಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಮಾತಾಡಿದ್ದು ಮಾತ್ರ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ. 66 ವರ್ಷ. The petitioner is accused number, serial number 5, madam. Petitioner is accused number 2. The father of accused number 1, who is said to have indulged in the acts that would become the ingredients of POCSO, apart from the other offences. Insofar as the father, accused number 2 is concerned, the only allegation in the summary of the charge sheet is that he supported the son when the allegation was brought to his notice. This would not mean that the petitioner should be permitted trial for offences under the POCSO or rape, as the case would be.
Clarify, my lord, that.
ಅದ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay only in so far as accused number 2 is concerned. It is made clear the offences against the accused number 1 are horrendous. Trial against the accused number 1 shall continue. Pendency of this petition cannot be used by accused number 1 to drag the proceedings there or seek stay of it. Yes.
Great.
Number 19, TG Balasubramanian.
ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ನೋಡಿ. ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರು. ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಹೇಮಂತ್ ಕುಮಾರ್, withdrawal.
Seal number 20, withdrawal memo is filed.
Yes, in terms of memo.
Reporting settlement 21/T.
Tomorrow, my lord, parties were not able to come today.
Tomorrow ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
Tomorrow to.
ನಾಳೆ, ನಾಡಿದ್ದು, day after tomorrow. Day after tomorrow, yes. Settlement in the first list ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Huh?
Reporting settlement Latif B.
Two petitions, my lord. Another list, the serial number 49, and the separate list one. His husband is the present petition, and in-laws by in another serial number 49 in the second list.
498 ಐತಾನೆ.
ಹೌದು.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ?
The family, before the magistrate.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
ವಕಾಲತ್, your lordship.
ನೀವೇ ಜೊತೆಗೆ.
Annexure G in the petition.
All right, yes, give it. ಎರಡು petition.
Order sheet signature. Reporting settlement list number 2, seal number 48. That's for 30%. 49. ಅದ ಇವಾಗ
40
49 ಇವಾಗ
withdrawal.
Okay, adjourn 51.
ಶಶಿಧರ್, ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
No, my lord. Now they are demanding land in. Land. No, my lord.
I will hear it on merits, not today. List these matters on.
That's one short. 51.1, it is stage, application for stay is pending, my lord. Then.
List these matters on 20 ಬೇಡ, 18th August, yes.
Supplies.
interim order needs to be extended.
Interim orders wherever is there will extend.
Adರಲ್ಲಿ the difficulty is one of the petitioner is a KS aspirant.
ಯಾವ್ದದು?
9008.
ಈಗ KPS ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್, ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣ.
ಅಲ್ಲ KPS ಇಲ್ಲ KS ಅದು.
ಅದು ಯಾರು ಕಂಡಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು? ಬೇರೆ ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್ ಇದಾರ? KPSC ನೇ ತಾನೆ? Yes.
Shorted first.
18th. We'll dispose it on 18th. Yes. No, sir. No settlement. The parties to the list submitted, there is no settlement. List the matter on 18th August to hear it on merits.
Great.
For admission. Yes.
52.
Let's settle before civil court.
Settle before?
Civil court.
Settlement by the ಲೋಕ ಅದಾಲತ್ before ಲೋಕ ಅದಾಲತ್.
Yes.
Property dispute ಇತ್ತು, ಅದನ್ನ settle ಮಾಡಿ joint memo ಹಾಕಿ it has been settled.
Very
And
good.
also memorandum of understanding has been filed.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಏನು? ಎಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅದನ್ನ?
ಅದನ್ನ ಲೋಕ ಅದಾಲತ್ ಇದು CH-14.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಲೋಕ ಅದಾಲತ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ? ಲೋಕ ಅದಾಲತ್ ಬರೀ ಇದಲ್ಲ, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್? ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಲೋಕ ಅದಾಲತ್
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ,
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
The case called before ಲೋಕ ಅದಾಲತ್.
ಕೇಸ್ ಕಾಲ್ಡ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
Plaintiff and defendant and their respective counsels are filed joint memo dated 16/6/25.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಇದನ್ನೇ ಹಾಕಿ, ಇದನ್ನ ಕೋಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿರೋ ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮೆಮೊ ಕೋಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದರೆ ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿ.
Order sheet.
ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
Order sheet sign.
53.
I'm appearing for the petitioner, my lord. The matter has been settled in bank.
ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬನ್ನಿ.
The matter has been settled in.
ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಇಬ್ರು ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ನಿಂತ್ಕೋಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಈ ಕಡೆನೆ ಬನ್ನಿ.
It has been settled in the family court, Your Honor.
Mediation center, it's been settled, my lord. The petition may be allowed, my lord.
It is, yes, it will be.
Much obliged.
Yes, madam.
Order sheet.
ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ.
Signatures.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಬೇಕು ಗೊತ್ತಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ, ನೀವೇನು. ಎಸ್.
54. Approach partial. 54. 55.
Not 9, my lord. Simple injury. Lord, they have settled. Previously, affidavit has been filed.
Wound certificate.
My lord, they have the own certificate. I don't.
Why the madam?
Simple injuries.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಕೊಡಿ. wound certificate ಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಸಿಂಪಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಸಿಂಪಲ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಕೊಡಿ, ಕೋಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಅದು. ಕೊಡಿ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಓ ಸಾರಿ, ಮೈ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್, ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. ವಿಜನ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇದನ್ನ ಕೋಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಕೋಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ಯಾರು ಇವರೆಲ್ಲ?
Signatures.
Lord, the petitioners.
ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡಾ?
Yes, my lord.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಯಾರು? ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನೇ ನೋಡಿದ್ರ ಹೊಡೆದ್ರ ಅವರು? ಇವರೆಲ್ಲ ಅಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಟು ಮರ್ಡರ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬರೀ ನೋಡಿದ್ರ ಇಲ್ಲ ಹೊಡೆದ್ರ? ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವರು ನೀವು ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು ಅನ್ನೋಂಗಿದೆ. ಆಂಟಿಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Number 1 and 2 ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದನ್ನು ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದೊಂದೇ ಕೇಸು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Antecedent.
Yes.
Verify ಮಾಡಿ.
ವೆರಿಫೈ ಮಾಡಿ.
Please.
ನಾವು ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ನೋಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ. ಎಸ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ನೀವು ಪರೇಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Date.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಬನ್ನಿ.
Please.
56.
ಅದು ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
In the last hearing that I made a submission that one more connected matter is there, my lord. 416/2022, but another matter has been connected with.
ಅವ್ರು ನೀವು ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಇದ್ರಿ ಇವ್ರು ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಇರಲ್ಲ.
56.1 and 2 are by mistakenly connected.
1 and 2 ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Dealing 56.1 and 56.2.
The matter
And
has
post
already
them
been.
after 2 weeks. Entry matter ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ.
Entry matter subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. 56 ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
416/2020.
ಬರ್ಕೊಡ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ತಪ್ಪ?
Last time ಬರ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ.
ತಪ್ಪು ಬರ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Please.
Compromise already before.
Offense.
490.
ಕೊಡಿ. What is there?
Annexure H.
Close ಮಾಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Annexure H is the compromise.
ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ ನಾಳೆ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬೋಣ. 22 ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಐ ಕಾಂಟ್ ಡೂ ಇಟ್ ರೈಟ್ ಅವೇ. ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಸ್
57.
30th, all right.
58.
Then Latif.
Promise to marry and having physical relationship for it.
Promise to marry ಆಗದೆ ಅವಾಗ then explain ಮಾಡಿ.
3 years.
Come on, merits. No settlement in that.
The complainant is aged about 34 years. She is working in a Bescom and she is already married, and when the marriage was subsisting.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ merits ಮೇಲೆ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅದು ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Please.
But settlement ಬೇಡ.
Please. On merits
ಈಗ ಬೇಡ. Day after tomorrow, fresh matters. ನೀವು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Sir, I am a supervisor in a company. Undertaken some development works in a municipality, and she is working in that in corporation. Mescom.
Mescom.
Yes. And
ಏನ್ ಸೂಪರ್ವೈಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ ನೀವು?
It is a private infrastructure private limited.
Infrastructure supervise ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ.
Please.
ಆಯ್ತು. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಾಮಿಸ್ ಟು ಮ್ಯಾರಿ ಆಗಿರೋ. Day after tomorrow, fresh matters. On merits, no settlement. List the matter to be heard on merits day after tomorrow.
And already interim order is there.
Interim order will continue till the disposal of the petition. Complainant is willing to settle.
She is present.
All right. Is already married?
Yes.
You are also married?
No.
Oh, you know infrastructure. Yes.
Complainant is married and having 2 kids, and marriage is subsisting.
ಆಯ್ತು.
59.
Merits, no settlement. And let not the parties come. We'll answer it on merits.
59.
My lord, offenses of trespass, my lord. The complainant has agreed to settle the matter.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
Lord, when the matter is listed, my lord, on that day he is not coming to court, nor he is speaking the call.
There is no settlement. List the matter next Friday.
My lord,
fresh matters.
Until then there may be an
No,
interim
until
order.
then, wait. Yes.
My lord, in the last occasion, my lord had agreed to pass an interim order, but I had not filed the IA, my lord. I had filed the application.
In the meantime, all
My lord, kindly, my lord. Otherwise, she would not come to
application
court.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
I filed it, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
On 21/7 only I have filed it, my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಇದ್ರೆ order on IA in the meantime. Next. Yes.
60.
Date and ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
306 your lordship.
Settlement.
Settlement.
ಬೇಡ, come on merits.
See, wife is the accuser, your lordship. The husband is the second death, your lordship.
Who died?
Husband. Wife
Complainant
the accused. Complainant is present. Father of the deceased, your lordship. In his house only, the come to suicide, your lordship, husband. Father is present.
Merits, no settlement in 306 cases. Day after tomorrow, we'll pass orders on merits. Settlement 306 ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಬರ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು. ಸಂಬಡಿ ಚಾಲೆಂಜಸ್ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ. ಪಾರ್ಟೀಸ್ ಬರಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ. ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಒಂದು ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ವಿಲ್ ಪಾಸ್ ದಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇಷ್ಟೇನು ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್. ವಿಷ್ಣುಮೂರ್ತಿ ಅವರೇ, ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರು ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ. A1 is the wife. List the matter on 12th August to be heard on merits. There can be no settlement in the case at hand. In the light of the interim order subsisting qua the accused number 2 and 3, there shall be an interim order against accused number 1 as well. Yes, next.
61.
Petition number 1, my lord.
ಇದೇನು offense ಏನು ಸರ್? ಸೇಮ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರದ್ದೇನು? 363.
36, 318, and there are two matters which are connected, my lords. There is no settlements.
No settlement.
No settlement.
The learned counsel for the petition respondent complainant submits that there is no settlement. In that light, list the matter to be heard on merits.
My lords, my lords, the matter had been heard and reserved for judgment, my lords.
Lords, I'm for 61, my lords, for the
Oh,
petition.
this matter where I said
Oh, for-
parties to explore. Now what happened? No settlement.
Parties have not been able to settle, my lords. It may be reserved for all.
Then reserved. Sandesh Short argue ಮಾಡಿತಾ?
Indeed, my lords. My lords, may I-
Panindra sir and Sandesh Short.
Indeed, my
Yes, yes.
My lords, I appear for petition number 1. I have a submission to make. My lords, the settlement pertains to the part that is the former directors of the company or the directors of the company. I, my lords, am a chartered accountant. Now, whether the settlement goes through or not, my lords, the lien has been marked on my bank account.
Correct. That's why I'll hear it. I'll pass orders on merits, sir.
Grateful, my lords.
Next.
May I make a submission? With regard to criminal petition 7411, my lords.
Argument ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
Please, no,
Huh?
The lordship is heard and reserved. this-
ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇದನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು.
Just submission.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. I have heard it for I think 2 hours.
Submission with regard to NCP proceedings, my lord had said that they shall not precipitate. Now, since the parties have not been able to settle, my lords,
No, this, since I'm reserving, that order will continue. Whatever order is there will continue.
My lords, our matter not heard, my lords.
Not, your matter will be heard separately, sir. Yes.
Much of that.
No settlement, since the matter was, this court on so and so had passed the following order. In the light of no settlement being arrived at between the parties, heard, reserved.
Great.
Yes. Any order operating today shall continue to the next date of hearing.
62.
ಇದೇನು ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಮಾಡಿ. 63 same. Madam?
3, my lords.
There is no 62 no settlement. Post the matter to be heard on merits after 4 weeks. Yes.
63, my lords.
63 ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ 63 ಏನು?
Lordship, we kindly have it on 3rd, my lords.
Your lordship, there can be no settlement, your lordship. There is antecedents against.
Offense ಏನು?
307.
307 ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
And the
Will
charges
be
are framed on 1960.
ಅದನ್ನ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲ.
Lords, before filing of the petition, my lords, charges were not.
That's all right. 307 interfere ಆಗೋಣ.
But my lords, there is no injury.
There is no settlement in the case at hand as the learned HCG, there cannot be a closure on settlement in the case at hand in the light of the submission of the learned HCGP that the accused have a lot of antecedents and the offense is the one punishable under section 307, attempt to murder. List the matter on 13th August to be heard on its merit. Admission, next. Admissions, yes.
64.
Here for petition,
Offense.
my lord, 498A. The matter was settled before mediation.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
Produce ಮಾಡಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ.
Page.
Give it, sir. Next. ಆಯ್ತು. ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ mediation. ಪಾರ್ಟೀಸ್ ಬೇಕು ಇದ್ರೆ ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Parties.
ಏನ್ ಹಿಂಗಂದ್ರೆ?
ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಹಂಗೆ.
petitioner in this case. 324, 504.
ಎಷ್ಟು?
324.
324.
Please.
ಯಾರು ಹೊಡೆದ್ರು?
You complaint. DP Act.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಯಾರು?
You're injured. Some complaint dead. Complaint dead.
ಡೆಡ್ ಯಾಕೆ?
ಅವ್ರು ಹಾರ್ಟ್ ಅಟ್ಯಾಕ್ ಆಗಿ ಸರ್.
ಹಾರ್ಟ್
ಡೆತ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ.
ಇವ್ರು ಯಾರು?
ಇಂಜೂರ್ಡ್.
ಇಂಜರ್ಡ್. ಅವ್ರು ಹೊಡೆದಿರೋದ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ?
ಹೌದು.
ನಿಲ್ಲಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ
ಯಾರು?
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸರಿ ಬಿಡಿ ಆಯ್ತು.
ಫೈಲ್ ವಕಾಲ ದೀಪ್.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮೆಮೊ. ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮೆಮೊ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಆಯ್ತು.
66. Order sheet signatures, sir.
66 ಗಿರೀಶ್ ಇಲ್ದಾರೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಸರಿ. Post the matter, there is no settlement in the case at hand, list the matter up to 4 weeks. Yes, next.
67.
Petitioner, my lords. Offence is 323, 324. Parties have agreed for settlement. I'll keep them present on next Monday.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು?
Next Monday, 3rd August.
3rd at 4 PM to report settlement. Yes.
You make one submission, please. Serial number 103. It was posted for.
Wait. ಯಾಕೆ? Come back to the list.
22 pass on.
Wait. Settlement ಇದೆಯಾ? ಯಾವುದು? 22 pass. Settlement offense ಏನು? 302? 305.
Appearing for the respondent.
305 IPC.
BNS.
BNS.
File in the work.
Theft ತಾನೆ?
ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಒಂದೇ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು theft ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Yes.
My lordship,
ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮೆಮೊ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದೆ.
PF 21 and 22 properties stationary.
ಏನು ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಇದೆ? Last ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೀರಿ. In the light of the settlement arrived at between the parties and the quashment pursuant to the settlement, the PF marked in PF 21 and 22 be released in favor of
Respondent number 2, my lordship.
the complainant respondent number 2. ಅವರು ಕದ್ದಿರೋದ ಮನೆ ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ working place.
Working place.
Closed, yes.
Station in the direction sigli, my lordship. Station
ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇಕು?
Properties.
ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್, ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ. Release in favor of the respondent complainant, yes.
Please continue. This 291.
My lords, on the last date of hearing, my lords, the respondent number 2.
ಮೈಕಲ್ ಹೇಳಿ 5 ಗಂಟೆ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂತ ವಾಯ್ಸೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
My lords, the respondent number 2 has to furnish his account details, my lords, so that I can transfer them.
2 weeks IO. Next.
Great, man.
92, my lord, I appear for the petitioner, my lord. Defamation, my lord, this allegation, my lord. Company is not made a party, my lord.
2 weeks IO. Next.
93.
My lord.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಸರಿ. The interim protection granted earlier stands extended till the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
94.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ವಾ? 93.1 ನೋಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಇದಾ? ಏನಿದು? Extortion. 93.
My lord, the respondent was sold the vehicle in favor of.
ಅದೇ ಸಡನ್ ಆಗಿ 93 list the matter on 5th August for admission. Interim protection so granted in the fresh matters list. Interim protection so granted shall continue to the next date
In
of hearing.
spite of the issuance of this order, the respondent police has issued notice to in favor of the petitioner.
ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಸರ್, ಅಷ್ಟೇ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. 5ನೇ ತಾರೀಕುವರೆಗೆ.
94, my lords.
94.
94 is
come on record, my lords, for customs right now, my lords. I'll do my paravage, my lords, in 2 weeks.
It may be fixed, my lord.
Yes. List this matter on
My lords.
12th August.
The fact is, my lords, he is an employee. Allegation, my lords, the illegal import and export, my lords.
Illegal import and export.
Yes, my lord.
ಸರಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ
smuggled goods, my lords.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
There is allegation, my lords. He has been, charge sheet has not been filed in this case.
all right.
Let's come to page number, my lords.
No, I won't come, sir.
Please, my lords.
Will come next time. Yes.
Grateful, my lords.
ಯಾವತ್ತು? 12th August.
Next week, my lords.
12th.
Great.
Objections, if any, by then.
Yes, my lords.
Sushal Tiwari, just to print the name of, not Shanti Bose. Sushal Tiwari is appearing for the customs.
There's no
The Learned Counsel, Sushal Tiwari seeks time up to the 12th of August to file statement of objections. Objections, if any, by the next date.
There's no stay, my lords.
No stay.
Yes, please.
Avatkar. Yes.
95.
Lord, petition of the de facto complainant seeking refund of the trap money seized by the respondent.
Acquit ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
During.
Evidence
No,
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
I'm the
Complainant ಇಂದ evidence
complainant, my
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
lord.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಇನ್ನು ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
88,000 ಅವ್ರ ದುಡ್ಡದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರಿ, ಅವ್ರು ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಆದ ಕೂಡಲೇ ತಗೊಬೋದು ಅಂತ.
My lord.
ಏನ್ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಲ್ವಾ ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನು
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಇವ್ರ ದುಡ್ಡು ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನಾಗ್ಬೇಕು?
Ultimately the accused may not will also.
He is not the accused, sir.
He is the complainant.
Complainant
But if the accused
ಮತ್ತೆ?
want to take a defense.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಹತ್ರನೇ ದುಡ್ಡು ತಗೊಂಡೋಗಿ ಕೊಡು ಅಂತ ನೀವು ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅವ್ನು ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅವ್ನ ದುಡ್ಡೇ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೇಗೆ?
Lord, I would like to point out one thing, my lord. There is no specific law with respect to this for the release of trap money in a case of successful trap. Now, my
No,
lord,
this has to be, there must be something.
my lord, there is one Orissa High Court judgment which I found wherein law has been laid down and direction has been issued to the trial courts to frame guidelines to this respect. If your lordship could. Lord, basically it revolves around section.
No, this is necessary.
Not what is
See,
stated in
ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ
Sundarbai Ambal.
ನೀವು whatever ಅವ್ರೇನ್ ನಿಜವಾದ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, you set up the complainant, tell him give your money, trap money ಅಂತ. The accused trial ನಡೆಯುತ್ತೆ, ಇವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ ದುಡ್ಡು ಏನಾಗ್ಬೇಕು?
At least not till her evidence is not recorded.
He will give evidence, sir. He or she, whatever it is, they will give evidence, sir.
After that, I think they can.
What after that? ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ದುಡ್ಡು ಬೇಡ. ಈಗ ಇವತ್ತು 88,000 ಆಯ್ತು.
It is also now part of the trial. If you are to dispute, not the money or may not series or whatever.
My lord, all that I'm seeking is that, my lord, let me not be made to finance the prosecution, my lord.
See, that's the perfect statement.
In fact, there are
Perfect statement.
There are certain judgment which says.
No, certain judgments alla. What she said is correct. You are wanting the complainant to finance the prosecution.
Not there are apex court not as.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಬರೀ 88,000 ಆಯ್ತು. Per statement is taken correctly. ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದ್ ಕಡೆ 10 ಲಕ್ಷ ಇದ್ರೆ 10 ಲಕ್ಷ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಫೈನಾನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಾ?
Lord, Orissa High Court judgment ಅಲ್ಲಿ 40 ಲಕ್ಷ.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
There are multiple judgments. I have just produced.
No, this will answer this.
Please.
Yes.
Accused may also may not have to.
My lord, one.
Accused na care ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
Now, may not if you are to dispute, may not certain things.
ಏನ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್? ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ದುಡ್ಡು ಈಗೇನು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮನಿ ಕೌಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ? ಇಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ?
No, there are not certain, sometimes if the accused were to may not dispute the series.
Produce it.
Lord, if that is the case, my lord, alternative money may be.
Alternative money? Bitcoin?
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lord.
ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. No, no. What she
CA
is saying
account
is.
ಇಂದ trap money
From
can be
state
released in
exchequer
my
ಏನಾದ್ರು ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದಾ
and
ಅಂತ, that is
that
not
notes
what
can be retained for forensic purposes. ನನಗೆ ಬೇರೆ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ, my lord, from CBI funds.
I think this could be considered, this submission.
She's coming up with good ideas of writing.
So that was one of the submission made by one of the councils in Orissa High Court.
Yes, we'll do that.
And that can be considered.
ಬೇರೆ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡಿ, ಅದನ್ನ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
From the state exchequer.
Of course, yes.
My lord.
Yes, we'll pass that order, but we'll lay down some guidelines and do it.
Please, my lord.
Is needed. That's correct. Yes.
Grateful, my lord.
Reserved, yes. ಇನ್ಯಾವುದರ ಐಡಿಯಾ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಈ ಸದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ
ಇಷ್ಟೇನಾ? ಇನ್ನು 2 ದಿನ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನೇನಾದ್ರು ಐಡಿಯಾ?
Something might come up when I do the detailed argument.
Yes, all right. Reserved.
From the state exchequer.
We'll do it, madam. Yes.
My lord, I have mentioned all the relevant paragraphs in the memo itself, my lord, for all the citations. Grateful, my lord.
2 weeks. ನೀವು ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes, ma'am.
ಏನು 138
138.
311 applications, my rejection of the applications, my lord.
311
311.
ಬಿಡೋಣವಾ?
ನೋಡಿ 2 ವರ್ಷ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, 24ರಿಂದ 26ವರೆಗೂ 3 ಸರಿ ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇನ್ನೆಷ್ಟು ಸರಿ
My lord, settlement ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು, ಅದು ಅವರು ಇದು ಒಪ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇದು ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್
ಒಂದ್ಸಲ
Repeat application, first time application.
9 ಪೇಜ್ ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನೇಷನ್ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಮಾಡಾಗಿದೆ.
10th page ಒಂದು 10th page ಒಂದು ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ.
Connected matters ಬೇರೆ ಏನಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಯಾಶ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಫೈನಲಿ ಆಯ್ತು, ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು, ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಫೈನಲಿ
ಕ್ಯಾಶ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಡ್ರೈವರ್ ಹೆಸರು ಒಂದು ಕೇಸು.
ಡ್ರೈವರ್ಸಾ? ಯಾಕೆ 138
ಡ್ರೈವರ್ ವೈಫ್ ಹೆಸರು ಒಂದು ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವ್ರು ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು ಗವರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯ್ ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು ಕೇಸು.
ಡ್ರೈವರ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಡ್ರೈವರ್
ಹೆಸರು
ಡ್ರೈವರ್
ವೈಫ್ ಹೆಸರು ಒಂದು ಕೇಸು, ಅವ್ರ ಕೇಸು. ಅವ್ರು ಗವರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಡ್ರೈವರ್ ಡೈವರ್ಸ್ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ.
ನೋಡ
ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸರ್ತಿ ಆಗ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, I want to draw attention to this.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಚೆಕ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್?
25 lakhs.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬೇಕು? ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬೇಕು?
ನೋಡ ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ ದುಡ್ಡು ಅಮೌಂಟ್, ಚೆಕ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು ನಮ್ಗೆ.
ಆ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೇಲೋಡ್, ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ ಹಾಕಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಇಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ ಒಂದೇ ಪೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, ಅದನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಮೇಲೋಡ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಗೆ ಅಂತ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಲೋನ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಗೆ ಅಂತ 1 ವರ್ಷ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎಸ್,
ಟೋಟಲ್ 5 ಕೇಸ್ ಇದೆ ಮೇಲೋಡ್. 25 lakhs ಕ್ಯಾಶ್ ಇವ್ರ ಕಡೆ
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
ನಾನು ಕ್ಯಾಶ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಕ್ಯಾಶ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಒಂದು ಅವಕಾಶ.
ಬಟ್ ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಮೇಡ್ ಲೆಕ್ಚರ್ ಕೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇಂಪ್ಯೂನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾವ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ, ಜಡ್ಜ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ನೀವು ಎಷ್ಟೊಂದೆಲ್ಲ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಬೇಡ, ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ನೋಡೋದು.
ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳಿದ ಮೇಲೋಡ್. ಇಲ್ಲ
ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಅಂತ
ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್
ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ದಿ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅಂತ. ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಅನೆಕ್ಷರ್ ಕೆ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಅವರು 26/3/2026 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಆ ಡೇಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದು ಡೇಟೇ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
Don't get touchy about all these
Hearing
things.
ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ
Even the presiding officer should not get touchy about all these things. What is all this? ಹಿಂಗಾಗೇನೆ ಆಗಿರೋದೆಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವರು ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಇರೋ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
I'm seeing the egos of the, in many cases I'm seeing the ego of the trial court judges being hurt on small things and being blown out of proportion. Very, very bad to the judicial system. That should not be there at all. Yes, anyway, that's besides the point. Yes.
Yes, my lord. Order sheet speaks that they have taken 2 years. All this.
My lord, application I filed for the production of the document, my lord. The judge is saying that we have filed multiple applications. That's why it's we are delaying it. I filed on the application, my lord, production of document.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ಒಂದೇ ದಿನ.
ಒಂದೇ ದಿನ.
Yes, ಒಂದೇ ದಿನ.
What?
ಒಂದು ದಿನ.
Yes, my lord.
ದಿನ ಅಂತ ಪೂರ್ತಿ.
My lord, ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇದು
ಈಗಾಗಲೇ
ಈ ಕಡೆ ಒಂದು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಅವ್ರ ಆ ಕಡೆ ಒಂದು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಎರಡು
ನಾನು ಒಂದೇ ಹೇಳೋದು, ಅದ್ರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆಯುತ್ತೆ. ಆ ಕಡೆ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಏನು ನಡೆಯಲ್ಲ. The petitioner accused is before the court calling in question an order of the concerned court dated 26/2026 by which the concerned court rejects an application filed by the petitioner under section 311 of the CRPC. The heard ones. The petitioner is the accused, the respondent, the complainant. The two have a transaction. The transaction having gone wrong, the complainant approaches the concerned court invoking for the offence punishable under section 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act. The issue in the list is not with regard to the merit of the matter. The petitioner files an application before the concerned court under section 311 seeking recall of the PW1 for further cross-examination. That comes to be rejected. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that if one opportunity is granted, on the same day the cross-examination could get completed and the concerned court can take the issue to its logical conclusion, though the learned counsel for the respondent would put up vehement opposition. Taking this court through the order of the concerned court, I deem it appropriate to grant one opportunity to the petitioner to further cross-examine on a particular day fixed by the concerned court. It is made clear that if the petitioner would seek an adjournment on the said day, even said day to further cross-examine, the concerned court is at liberty to pass necessary orders in accordance with law and take the issue to its logical conclusion. In the light of logical, for the aforesaid reasons, the following order allowed quashed. The application stands allowed. The concerned court shall fix a date for further cross-examination of PW1. The petitioner shall conclude the cross-examination on the very day that is fixed by the concerned court.
14/8 is the next day.
14/8. The learned counsel for the parties would submit that the next date of listing is on 14/8/2026.
One submission. Only that they have already cross-examined at length. 3 sari ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Only not to repeat and only on the aspects what they have.
No, we'll see. Therefore, the further cross-examination of the complainant accused number 1, of the petitioner shall conclude on the same day on the questions that are not already put to the respondent complainant. Yes. ಒಂದ್ ದಿನಕ್ಕೆ ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿ ಒಂದ್ ತಿಂಗಳು ಬಿಟ್ಟಿಟ್ರೆ ಅದೇ ಆಗತ್ತೆ. ಎಸ್.
97.
ಮನೆ ಮುಂದೆ ಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟರ್ ನಿಲ್ಸಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಒಂದು ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟೀಸ್
ಮನೆ ಮುಂದೆ ಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟರ್
ನಿಲ್ಸಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟೀಸ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ನೀವು ಯಾಕೆ ಅವ್ರ ಮನೆ ಮುಂದೆ ನಿಲ್ಸಿದ್ದು?
That is not there. Page number 20 is the complaint. The incident takes place on 16/6/2026 according to them, and the complaint is filed on 13/6/2026. All the family members, milords, are included. They say that at the time when this tractor was being parked,
correct, ನಾನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತೀನಿ, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತೀಯ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಹಿಂಗೆ.
That is the allegation, milords. That has not taken place.
CCTV footages are also.
ಏನಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಅಲ್ಲೇನು ಇರಲ್ಲ, ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟಿ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಒಂದು ಅಕ್ಷರ ಇರಲ್ಲ. ಇನ್ಮೇಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ CCTV footage ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ one atrocities case will not come before the court. Only genuine ones will come. Heard the land senior counsel, so one HCGP to emergent notice. In the agidiyalla, in the meantime.
Please, milords.
98.
I'm appearing for the second respondent, my lord. Investigating of investigation papers.
98 notice ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಾ?
Notice. Investigation papers.
ಇಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. List on 6th August. Interim protection shall continue to the next date. Next.
99.
For the petitioner, my lord. FIR has been registered under section 316 and 318, my lord. But the complaint does not disclose any monetary transaction between the complainant and the petitioners, my lord.
Yes, sir.
But fact. The only allegation is that on behalf of others, she has registered a complaint.
100%. No. Yes.
My lord, in which the others have not registered any complaint, my lord.
Buds Act works like that.
No, my lord. In this case, there is no transaction, my lord.
No problem.
Yes.
Various statements have been recorded, disclosed, various amount has been collected.
That does not disclose any.
Let the investigation get complete, you come later.
Till then, there is no coercive steps may be taken.
No, sir. Nothing. ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಹೌದು.
ಓ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಬೇರೆ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಕೋಆರ್ಡಿನೇಟ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡು.
But my lord, there is no transaction between. And also, my lord, in this petitioner's name is not disclosed.
ಅದು ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಅವರ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅದು ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಬಡ್ಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. You will come back after the petitioner, after arguing the matter at length, would seek leave of this court to reproach this court in the event a final report is filed as the offences alleged are the ones punishable under the Buds Act, inter alia. Yes. Reserving such liberty, petition stands disposed. Next.
100.
I appear for the petition, my lords. Section 69, my lords, along with section 115 and section 351.
69.
Please, my lords.
First time ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದಾ?
ಹೌದು ಸರ್.
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ?
6 years, my lords.
6 years.
Please, my lords.
ಯಾವಾಗಿಂದ? ಎಲ್ಲಿ? Where did you meet, sir?
Facebook, through Facebook.
Facebook.
Please. Complaint is at page number 16.
You are 22 and she is 46.
Please.
Huh?
ಹೌದು ಸರ್. She was married. She has 2 children also.
Facebook ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫೇಸ್ ನೋಡ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ? ಅದೇ AI generated. Yes. The petitioner is before the court calling in question the proceedings. Custody ಇಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇಲ್ಲ.
Proceedings calling in question the registration of a crime in crime number 532 of 2026 registered for offences punishable under so and so. The petitioner and the respondent are said to have met on Facebook. The friendship is said to have developed into relationship and a relationship into living together for about 6 years. You did not know that she was married?
At that point of time, I know, my lords.
You know?
Please.
Oh, yes. You are married?
No, my lords.
The petitioner, and after living in together for about 6 years, the petitioner is said to have breached the alleged promise of marriage, and therefore the offense for the allegation for the aforequoted offences have sprung. In the light of the offence being the one, sorry, in the light of the allegation, so even that, in the light of the petitioner and the complainant living together for about 6 years, and when the breach of promise of marriage is said to have happened after 6 years, registering the complaint for the said offences cannot be accepted in the light of plethora of judgments the apex court on the issue. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of all investigation qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
Notice.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ sir.
101.
Arogya Swami.
Yes.
Lords, the petitioner is yes, second division assistant. There is no allegation against me, and I will not commit in the purview of any of the official acts, Lords, in relation to which the allegations are made. I don't have any. Even the files will not come to me. I'm not in that jurisdiction at all.
Your Lordship may see the conversation, extracted the conversation.
ಇವ್ರದಾ?
ಹೌದು. Not only this crime, they also want to do further crime. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫೇಸ್ ವಾಟ್ಸ್ಆಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಕ್ರೀನ್ ಶಾಟ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿದೆ.
Yes, Ravishankar.
And ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ my lord, there's one issue, my lord. The issue register which we sought for, they said now it is lost. Madam.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Issue register, the custodian will be the tehsildar.
ನಿಮ್ಮೇಲಲ್ಲ ಅದು, ಬೇರೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು. Yes, Ravishankar. Investigation ಆಗ್ಲಿ.
Lords, the allegation which is
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಆದಿಚುಂಚನಗಿರಿ ಮಠದ್ದು ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ.
Lords, it is not the MUD's property. I just wanted to say this. MUD though was leased with 45 acres. They purchased 35 acres out of 45 acres. There was remaining 10 acres. That apparently happens to be a government property. Now, in respect of this 10 acres, it is claimed that there is a grant in favor of one Arogya Swami as father, and thereafterwards it is said that he impersonates himself as the son, and then he has created transactions on the basis of the revenue records. Now, the question is as to whether in relation to this offense pertaining to 10 acres, whether there is any culpability on my part. Not the investigation papers as reflected in the remand application which is filed, which is forthcoming. Of course, I do not have the benefit, nor will I have the benefit of the investigation papers. At page number 48, the allegation made, Milords, is only with reference to saying, Milords, this is all what it says, Milords, that he was also responsible in the office in which the entries has been made. There is no specific allegation which is specifically made, Milords, as against the present accused. That is what is forthcoming in the remand application, Milords, where this accused has been made as the accused number 6. So that is essentially,
Yes,
Milords, that's page 79, that's the allegations.
I think probably the learned senior friend has not been briefed properly, my lord. It is not that the Arogya Swami 6 acres land is not being granted. It is been granted, subsequently converted, sold,
all
layout
other
has been formed.
Impersonation. I am not.
All other cases will have permitted investigation.
Yes.
Let the investigation go on. This has to be investigated.
Let's-
ಹೆಂಗು ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ
But, bail, we are not yet on bail.
ಯಾಕೆ ಅವಲ್ ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಅವತ್ತೇ ಅಂದ್ರು?
Lords, now the allegation which is made in
And you are a
relation.
public servant.
Lords, that's the reason why I said, Lords, if there is any allegation in relation to my acting as a public servant or otherwise being a part of that impersonation, I can understand. The remand application clearly reflects that since I was a part of that office, I have been made as an accused.
Anyway, I am not even granted stay here.
No, my lords,
Then
your
you should have
lordships have not
secured
granted
bail.
an
But investigation ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಿದೆ. I am the opinion investigation is a must. Every accused I have permitted investigation in this particular case. It may not be, role may be minuscule, role may be major.
It is more like a vicarious liability, my lords,
Correct.
which they are
Right.
trying to fix because I was a part of that office where the
Correct.
entries appears
If-
to have been changed.
No, now to nip it in the bud itself or interdict in the bud, self a little difficult.
Let them not take coercive steps in that event, my lords.
I
Lords
will-
may protect for 2 weeks, I will.
2 weeks I'll protect.
Very well.
2 weeks I'll protect, you secure bail. Anyway, you're a public servant, you will get bail, not an issue.
Please, my lords.
Heard the learned senior counsel, A.R. Ravishankar, appearing for the petitioner. Qua several other accused arising out of the same crime, this court has permitted investigation. The petitioner, a second division assistant, is before the court seeking quashment of the said crime. The learned senior counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that there is no allegation, no fact that would become an allegation for the offences that are laid against this petitioner in particular, as he is a public servant who has no role to play whatsoever in the entire episode. In the light of every other accused, the petition filed by every other accused being turned down, permitting investigation into the matter, I deem it appropriate to permit investigation in the case at hand as well. The learned senior counsel would submit that the petitioner has not secured bail. In that light, I deem it appropriate to direct, while disposing the subject petition, directing the petitioner to participate in the investigation and reserving liberty to him to reproach this court once the final report is filed against him. I deem it appropriate to direct the respondent state not to take any coercive steps against the petitioner for a period of 3 weeks. For a period of 2 weeks, to enable the petitioner to secure bail at the hands of the concerned court. In the event, since the direct interim protection of coercive steps not to be taken is granted only for 2 weeks, the concerned court shall endeavor to conclude the bail application if so filed within the said period.
Please cooperate, my lord, because
With the bail
during the 2 years, 2 weeks period. Lordship said don't take.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕೋರ್ಸಿವ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇನೆ.
Already said.
It is investigation ಹೇಳಿದೆ ನಾನು.
Yes, your lordship have already said.
ಇದು ತಗೊಂಬಿಡಿ.
Yes.
Appearing for petitioner, my lords. This is case where notice have been issued via WhatsApp after filing of
case, my lord, notice in fact was sent by a register post.
My lords,
what is been? I'll place in fact register post acknowledgement also.
My lords, the first case
he was shown him is
as
that
stated, my lords.
ಏನು offense ಏನು?
This is a Gubbi land scam case, my lord.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲ, yes sir.
My lords, in the first case, the notice has been sent to me in speed post after issuing notice by WhatsApp. In second and third
ಯಾವ್ದೋ
case,
notice ಬಂದಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
second and third case, notice has not been issued by speed post or anything. It is only issued by WhatsApp.
All notices have been sent through speed post. That copy has also been sent in WhatsApp.
Anything else, sir?
My lords, now what happens, my lords? There is charge sheet on the hands of the concerned court. Your lordship have directed the matter, remanded the matter to take cognizance again by application of mine if sanction is secured by the concerned
That
court.
is up to the court. You come to this court if cognizance is taken without sanction.
My lords, now by investigating further, this becomes a further investigation, my lords. My lords, when the case being further investigated after charge sheet is with the hands of the court, final report is filed with the court.
Come to page 62, sir. ನಾನೇನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ನಿವೇದನೆ ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ಅವ್ರದ್ದು 173(8) ಮತ್ತೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ತಗೋಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Because of some accused were in custody, therefore this charge sheet was filed against.
Page number
62, sir.
Yes, my lords. In this, neither my
ನಿಮ್ದು ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, clause 1 ನೋಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Clause 1, they have stated that 4 and 19, my lords. These petitioners are not 4 and 19.
ನೀವು ಯಾರು?
These petitioners are 8, 9 and
8, 9 and? All right, I will permit further investigation. Don't worry. Anything else?
My lords,
in the light of this order, it is necessary to permit further investigation. I will permit. That court cannot. This court can.
In the judgment I relayed, my lords.
No problem. This court can, sir.
This
no
court
problem at all. I will myself permit.
0.5, my lord. 0.5,
now
61.
0.5.
Yes, my lord.
ಇವ್ರ ಹೆಸರೇನು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, if
ಈ ಪ್ರಕರಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಆರೋಪಿತರು ಹಾಲಿ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಂಗ ಬಂಧನದಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುವುದರಿಂದ ಈವರೆಗಿನ ತನಿಖೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪರಾಧಿತ ಮೇರೆಗೆ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯಕ್ಕೆ ದೋಷಾರೋಪಣಾ ಪಟ್ಟಿ ಪತ್ರವನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಬೇಕು. ಇವರು ಬಂಧನದಲ್ಲಿದ್ರ?
No, he was not there.
ವಿವೇಕ್ ಸರ್, ರೆಡಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Sorry.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Yes.
That's my submission, my lords. There should be an application filed before the court. Then the court grants a permission after seeing the documents that they rely to further investigate, my lords. Now, my lords, what happens? ACP, after filing the charge sheet, he himself hands over the case to CID.
Argument ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ. ನಾವು ಕಾಗ್ನಿಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಕಳಿಸಿದೀನಿ. You come back to the court if cognizance is taken without sanction. ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಮತ್ತೆ new grounds ಎಲ್ಲ ಹುಡ್ಕೋಬೇಡಿ. If you want me to I will permit further investigation if you want. Then you will be neither here nor there. ನಿವೇದನೆ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ನೀವು ಬಂಧನದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರಾ?
I was in.
You want
I
me
was
to clarify that order? I'll clarify.
I was in remand, my lords. After that, I took bail. I am.
Yes, no problem.
Now, my lords, what happens now?
Have you been investigated into?
I have also been investigated. I have been made party in the charge sheet.
But further investigation, ಈಗ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ?
Now the.
That is the question, my lords. Why?
Investigation has been handed over to CID for. the
That, my lords, there is a problem. Investigation being handed over to CID.
Who handed over, sir?
The government, DG has handed over.
When it is before the court, how did it hand over?
Because the further investigation was pending, my lord. Even on that time.
Further investigation cannot be handed over by the government when the matter is before the court, and the court has to hand it over only to the same person. Otherwise, constitutional court to any other investigating agency. How did the government take that step?
No, it is, very investigation was pending, my lord. It is not that.
Maybe, how did the government change the investigating agency when the matter is before the court?
Because of the magnitude of the land which involved.
Maybe, we should have got permission of the court, this court. Straight. These loopholes, why do you leave?
He is not challenged that.
No,
I have challenged the very same thing, my lords.
When the matter is before the court, how can the government take steps to change the investigating agency?
DG
If this is permitted, everything will go.
The DG has.
Whoever it is, DG is not above the
Without a
court.
judicial order,
Then
can be.
proceedings are before the court. How can the government change the investigating agency?
No, it was, if the court directs, my lord, court has to.
No problem. If the court directs, you show me the court's direction.
If the trial court directs, my lord, they can't change the investigation agency. This court can change the investigation.
I can definitely change, but where is, illadru helbekagittalla.
The trial court, if the trial court directs, my lord, trial court has to direct only for the same investigation.
Correct. That is settled principle. Trial court cannot direct investigation at a different investigating officer. It is only power of this court. Correct. No problem. Now,
Government can change.
Government, how can government change? No. You show me the problem. No, sir.
In fact, my lord.
The investigation admire government will go on changing the agencies.
In fact, my lord, your lordship may recall at the time of argument of this original case, I did make a submission saying that we wanted to change.
Observe ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ ನಾನು. ಅದು ಮಾಡಿದಿದ್ರೆ ತೊಂದರೆನೇ ಇರ್ತಿಲ್ವಾ?
In my synopsis, I said it, my lord, that.
Then you should have at least sought clarification.
I should have sought for clarification.
Yes, I would have clarified the order.
ಅದು dispose ಆಗಿರೋದೇ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
Pronounce ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
I was not.
Yes.
In the notice
In
they
fact,
asked me to
I
give a.
We'll take it day after tomorrow. Do what's
One
to
more
be.
matter, my lord, your lordship.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ.
The original case, my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ ಯಾವ್ದು ನಂಬರ್
Put in the court office.
Tag so and so, list day after tomorrow, fresh matters.
If I
We'll
have to
pass some
clarify.
order.
This notice till time.
Don't, they will not precipitate, don't worry. No coercive step.
Now he's on bail. Where is the question?
My lords, if I go, some statements will come.
No, you'll not be arrested at all. Investigation ಮಾಡಬಾರದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಕಲ್ಲ. ನಾಡಿದ್ದವರೆಗೂ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರಿ.
I think your lordship may have to clarify because we wanted to invoke even PC.
That's why ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಹಾಕಿ. Yes, next.
103.
4. For the petition, please, my lords, it has been posted from yesterday to today. This is an offence
ಏನು
under
ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಇದು?
sections 64, 69 and POCSO, please, my lords.
Yes, sir. ಇದು ನೆನ್ನೆ
Wherein the boy-
juvenile.
Please.
Yes. ಕೊಡಿ.
Literally, now the victim, my lord, has
Victim has?
delivered the baby.
Baby.
My lords, victim becomes major and then she delivers the baby in 2026 and gives this information. Her allegation is that.
No, how old are you?
My lords, I am 19 years, 16.
19 years. At the time of commission of the offence, you were a juvenile.
At the juvenile. And she
Even
was also,
now,
may make the submission.
Now that delivery has happened this month. 9 months, if you count back, my lord, is not a minor, is a major.
My lords, may kindly see the information.
Now, what is your age, sir?
My lords, I am 19 years of age, right?
She has delivered a baby when, sir?
She delivered, my lords, in the month of 3/7/2026.
3/7?
2026.
What's your date of birth, sir?
Her date of birth is 25.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಹೇಳಿ sir first.
16/3/2007.
16/3/2000. When do you complete 18?
That would be, my lords, 15/3/2025.
Date of incident, alleged date of incident?
Her first alleged date of incident is 20.
First ಬಿಡಿ, ಈಗ 9 months ಮುಂಚೆ ಹೋಗಿ.
She says she has conceived on, my lords, she tells the date on which she conceives to be on
9 months ಮುಂಚೆ ಹೋಗಿ sir. 3/7 ಗೆ.
5/10, please, my lord. 5 September, 5/9 or something.
5/9. When do you complete?
2025.
When do you complete 18? You said 15/3/25.
Please.
Date of conception?
My lords,
Don't go to the inception.
that is 5 October, 5/10/2025.
5/10. You are more than 18.
Yes.
Don't go to the inception, only conception. Yes.
Then how can they invoke in POCSO? They have invoked POCSO as against me.
Yes, sir.
Says that ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇತ್ತು ಅಂತ.
POCSO ಹೆಂಗ್ ಇನ್ವೋಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
ಹಳೆ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇತ್ತು. ಹಿಂದೆಯಿಂದಲೇ.
ಹಳೆ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇತ್ತು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಜೀವನ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಹೌದು.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, but now because
ನಾವು ಡೆಲಿವರ್ಡ್ ಇಸ್ ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್. ಹಳೆ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇದೆ POCSO ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಜುವೆನೈಲ್. 18 ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ POCSO ಬರಲ್ಲ. ಯಾವ್ದು ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
ಹೂ ಇದೆ.
ಮಗು ಇದೆ, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಎಸ್ ಸರ್.
Please, my lord.
ಮಗು ಇದೆ.
You
can't leave. You can't. What are you?
Lords, I have absolutely no denial that I was in relationship with her, and I was about to marry her, and I don't know why she preferred this information, under what pretext or what went through her mind, or who influenced her.
Now that there is a child, you will marry her?
No, we don't know. I don't know.
We don't know.
I don't know with respect to the instructions with respect to that.
We'll see.
But right
We'll get the complainant. Wait. Yes, secure the presence
arrested,
of the
please, my lords.
Huh?
Though it is alleged that the incident took place when I was juvenile, I was arrested. That's why
You are in custody, yeah?
Please.
Parala, everyone. Yes, secure the presence of the complainant. We'll take it day after tomorrow.
No, my lords.
What are you, driver?
Please.
What was she?
My lord, she was, my lords, studying as a nurse, nursing course. We both met together when she was studying in her second PUC. Subsequently, she took a nursing course. When the relationship went forward, there afterwards it is alleged that the sexual intercourse took place. At which juncture I was a juvenile. She should be imputed under POCSO, not me. Well, certainly, my lords, by the virtue of this honorable court's judgment, POCSO is gender neutral.
Correct, sir. Gender neutral.
Please. And I am a juvenile, and I should be, my lords, I'm made as an accused in this.
Reverse POCSO.
he can also file a case and she will be my.
No, my only humble submission is, my lord, the allegation, my lords may kindly see the grounds for arrest. They have stated that the accused, or because of the information which is preferred by the informant, I have committed offense under POCSO. For this, my lords, the ground of arrest may be, my lords, quashed, and I may be permitted to come out of the jail. I have been arrested on 8/7, and I have been languishing in jail since then. And my lords may kindly see the remand application, please, my lords, page number 31. The investigating officer says, prior to the information being given, he gave orders to arrest me. This is the language which is used.
I will see. Yes, day after tomorrow I'll take. Yes.
At least IA number 2, please, my lords. He's in judicial custody for 21 days.
We'll release you day after tomorrow. POCSO ಬೇಕಾ juvenile ಬೇಕಾ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು release ಮಾಡೋಣ. Day after tomorrow, fresh matters.
2:30, my lord.
Keep the complainant present. We'll see.
I don't think so. The complainant is in hospital.
The problem is
she delivered a baby.
Just delivered.
Oh, correct. Just secure instructions from the complainant. If she is ready to marry, we'll get them married. Maguna, you can't live. Nimmibbaru jagadalli innocent life should not be left in the lurch. All right? You have to, whether you are in, she sent you to custody or whatever it is, you will have to marry her.
No, her allegation is that, my lords, though it was conceived, she did not even reveal it to her family.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ DNA ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ, ಅದು ನಿಮ್ದೇ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅದು ನೋಡೋಣ. We'll get that tested only and then.
Please.
ಮಗು ಯಾಕದು before even it is born, leaving it in the lurch, no?
No, lords, that is one aspect, but the other aspect is, my lords,
that's the only
me being in judicial custody.
That we'll see, sir. That's the only aspect now. Day after tomorrow we'll release you. Let me get instructions from the complainant. Yes.
104, for the petitioner, Lord. Lord, this is a case where the land grabbing court has said that there is no encroachment 2 times. BMTF has said there is no encroachment 2 times, but they continue to file cases upon cases. Now they say there is no building certificate. They file say that there is a
one stay madadnala yardo idu.
Ade same thing, Lord.
In the photographs, they have what?
They have encroached,
They built wall on the
the land grabbing court has said there is nothing. Land grabbing court has said there is nothing. Two
No,
times.
if, will direct inspection by the BMTF.
I'll show the order
BMTF
that-
they have said blood.
BMTF ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದಾರಾ?
ಅವರು ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, these complainants blood repeatedly they file complaints saying there is a bogus fire certificate, there is a bogus building certificate.
I'll show the.
Repeatedly.
I'll show the video.
Records
now,
ಕೊಡಿ.
Lord, it has
ಇಲ್ಲ,
gone
you
to
will
such
ask
an
the
extent-
BMTF to conduct inspection now.
Blood ಏನಾಗಿದೆ, besides that, ಈಗ ನೋಡಿ these complainants they have filed a petition against lawyers. Because they have made arguments in court.
Lawyer ಯಾರು?
ಬೇಡ, I don't want to mention. Kindly see that blood. It is there at page number.
ಇವರು complainant advocate ಆ?
Complainant advocate. Because they raise certain issues. Our lawyers argue certain issues. They have filed a defamation complaint against them. Matter is not yet decided. This is the manner in which they have filed about 25 complaints, blood. If I file a fire certificate, they say fire certificate is bogus. If I file a building certificate, they say building certificate is bogus. And two times they have gone before the land grabbing tribunal. Land grabbing tribunal has said there is nothing.
I've seen the impact.
No, but we will state subject to your inspection and placing the inspection.
This case, your lordship can say this is not the BMTF case, but the other case this is not a BMTF.
ಇದು BMTF ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ blood, my concern is
Your lordship stayed it, my lord, last week.
Monday blood, your lordship has stayed and said,
ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ complainant.
they are either the complainant here or they are the complainant's lawyer. They rotate themselves, and there are about 25 cases that are filed.
ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ rotation cases ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
WP number 21276.
ಹೌದಾ? ಅದ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
21276.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಕೇಸಸ್ ಇದೆ.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಕೇಸಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
So kindly see one.
ಮೊನ್ನೆ ನಾನು ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ. What is delay?
Page 220, my lords.
Page 220. Tag this petition along with 220. List the matter. We'll take it on 10 days ಬಿಟ್ಟು ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. List the matter on 13th August. 12th August. Yes. In the light of the interim order and companion petitions. ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲೋ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ, ಅದು ರೆಡಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೋ ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. Yes.
ಬೇಡ, ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಅದು.
Yes, sir.
Please.
Stay in companion petitions interim order is there. Same interim order here also.
That is on the complaint by the BMTF.
ಯಾವುದೋ ಒಂದು ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ತಾಳಿ ಎಲ್ಲ.
But that's the encroachment is there, my lord. I have seen.
ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡೋಣ, ಅದು will direct inspection by the BMTF in that.
Please, oblige.
Yes, sir.
105.
Waiting for respondent, my lord. Short accommodation, my lord. Senior engaged in another matter.
Dog biscuit ಅಂತ allegation.
Dog biscuit. Yes, sir.
My lords.
ಇದು ಬರ್ತಾನೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ನೀವು, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
Please, my lords.
I am posting this matter about this 10 time ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ ಇದು.
In fact, it was in the further submissions. No, again.
Kindly have it tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
Tomorrow, please, my lords.
serial number ಏನಿದು?
105, my lord.
105.
105. ಓ ದೀಪಕ್. ಡಾಗ್ ಬಿಸ್ಕೆಟ್. ಡಾಗ್ ಬಿಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 498.
Kindly have it tomorrow.
ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಒಂದು ಕೇಸ್ ಇತ್ತು. Husband has told don't use Mira shampoo but use Dove shampoo. 498.
498.
Yes. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅದರಿಂದ ಹೇರ್ ಲಾಸ್ ಆಯ್ತಂತೆ ವೈಫಿಗೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 498. ಇದು ನಾಯಿ ಕೊಡೋ ಬಿಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ಡಾಗ್ ಬಿಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಅನ್ನೋದು. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 498 ಏನು?
Kindly have it tomorrow, my lord. Please, my lord.
ನಾಳೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. ನಾಳೆ ನಾಡಿದ್ದು.
Please.
Great.
Day after tomorrow, fresh matters, making it clear no passover or an adjournment will be granted when the matter is called.
Interim order not to.
Interim order will continue.
Please.
106.
For the respondent.
Covered by judgment, madam.
Covered by judgment. Covered, madam?
Covered illa Swami.
Ilva?
Yeah. In the
Illa.
MC matters, they have agreed like for a virtual appearance. So like we don't have, but time limit may be fixed, my lord. They are not appearing in MC, my lord. This is criminal miscellaneous.
What is this?
The trial court is directed to petitioner to appearing through VC.
VC?
Yes, madam.
Settled in USA.
Coordinate bench ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರಲ್ಲ.
Yes, my lord. But time limit may be fixed.
We'll do that, yes. The petitioner is before the court seeking the following prayer. Learned counsel would seek to place reliance upon the judgment of the coordinate bench which on similar circumstances has passed the following order. The order purti court made. The learned counsel for the respondent complainant has no objection to pass the similar order, but would only submit that a time limit be fixed for conclusion of the proceedings before the concerned court. In that light, I deem it appropriate to direct the concerned court to conclude the proceedings.
23, my lord.
Conclude the proceedings in outer limit of 3 months from the date of receipt of the copy of this order in accordance with law, if not earlier. Yes, ordered accordingly. Next.
107.
For respondent, my lords.
For the petitioner, my lords, this is, I have sought for speedy disposal in 138 case.
I filed the objection, my lords.
Speedy disposal.
Please, my lords.
Why, sir?
My lords, actually, it is a
You don't want disposal?
Illa, Swami. Actually, there are multiple cases on the same facts.
So?
But, my lord, it doesn't anywhere give any injustice to the petitioner.
If the matter is pending.
My lords, it's not like that. Actually, this is a total different case, my lords.
Your the only speedy disposal within 6 months.
But it is normal, it is going out in a normal space, my lords.
So why do you worry about it?
But my lords, there are, the thing is, my lords.
The thing is nothing.
Fact is that 6 checks have been received by the
no
petitioner,
problem,
my
sir.
lords.
Not on merit. The petitioner is before the court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner is the accused, the respondent, the complainant. The petition is pending before the concerned court in a complaint registered in the year 2025. In that light, has sought expeditious disposal of the proceeding. The respondent complainant has objection for expeditious disposal on the score that the matter is going on in its pace and there is no warrant for any speedy disposal.
Filed, my lords.
5 months, huh?
Filed, my lords. Objection is filed.
No problems. Idaka?
Yes, my lords. Yesterday only.
I filed the objection, my lord.
Yesterday I sought for objection. I have filed yesterday itself, my lords.
No problems. Yes. Despite the vehement opposition of the respondent complainant and also his objections, I deem it appropriate to direct the concerned court to conclude the proceedings within an outer limit of 9 months from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, if not earlier, ordered accordingly.
But unnecessary adjournments without the cogent.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 9 ತಿಂಗಳು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ.
My lords, it's becoming difficult before the court, my lords. They are taking unnecessary adjournments.
Beyond 9 months they can't take.
Much okay.
Yes.
Much.
108.
Adjourn ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ? Yes. List after 2 weeks.
109.
Please, my lord. I appear for petitioner, my lord. The petitioner is the retired medical officer, my lord, who is 65 years now. No stay, my lord. Here, the charge sheet was filed in 2009, my lord. And on the same year, it was this court had
The Supreme Court in the
matter.
ವಾಪಸ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
Yes, my lord.
Jagdish sir, 2013 ಅಲ್ಲಿ Supreme Court
Last
directed.
date, they had sought for time.
The entire order sheet. The case, my lord, the in between file was because case was quashed by High Court.
No, whatever, sir.
Correct.
Supreme Court 2013 ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿರೋ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ 26 ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೂ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ.
Your lordship can direct, my lord, for this.
No, this is.
No, my lord.
Supreme Court has, this court quashed it.
Quashed it, Supreme Court reversed it and directed the trial court to conclude it within expeditiously.
Yes,
Correct, my
In 2013.
From
2024, my lord.
2013 to 2024, the file was not there. I have the entire order.
File was
No
not there.
explanation, my
Where
lord. They
was
don't have any explanation for that
File
because
was not there.
the order itself
We'll
speaks,
ask
my lord.
enquiry to be initiated against every person of the court. ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
My lord, that would not serve the
No, no.
purpose, my lord.
Speedy disposal I will grant.
My lord, here the entire
You
allegation
forget
is
about that.
based.
ಇದು ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನಿಮ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲ. ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲ ಆ 3 ತಿಂಗಳೊಳಗೆ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀವಿ.
My lord, the entire allegation is only based upon
I
an
am not
earlier
going to
hospital.
quash it. I am only going to direct 3 months time.
My lord, here one more submission, my lord. Accused number 6, who is not petitioner before this court, he is an advocate, my lord. He has approached in civil court and has taken stay, my lord. So the
Civil court stay ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಹೌದು.
ಅದು GMC ಜಾಲೆಟ್ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Not civil suit, the same case, my lord.
ಸೇಮ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಮೇಡಮ್?
Stay ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. If the
ಯಾರು
order
ಕೊಡಿ
sheet
ಆರ್ಡರ್
is
ಕೊಡಿ.
produced.
ಯಾರು ಸ್ಟೇ
Filed
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
the discharge application that he seems to have taken to session court. That also.
Anyway, we will direct the court to conclude the proceedings.
My lord, at least split up the case, my lord, or else this.
Accused number 6 stay ಇದ್ರೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಸ್ಪ್ಲಿಟ್ ಅಪ್ ಮಾಡಿ we will direct conclusion.
My lord, He is already at retired, my lord. His terminal benefits are
ಏನ್
with
ಬೇಕು
him.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಈಗ?
My lord, it may be cost because my
Cost.
lord, here the entire prosecution is based on the fact that an earlier.
ಅಲೋ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. You think I'll do the same thing?
My lord, here
Where?
there is no direct
Not-
allegation, my
Madam,
lord.
that is reversed by the Supreme Court.
My lord, it was
Madam,
only
it was
reversed.
quashed here.
My lord, it was quashed.
Then
Later
that is
it was
reversed by
remanded,
Supreme.
but
That is
my-
reversed by Supreme Court.
yes, my
You
lord.
think I'll do the same mistake now?
My lord, it's not about the fact of
Oh,
mistake, my
no.
lord, because 10 years, my lord, he was
Maybe
kept.
that is not a ground to quash when one quashment is already reversed by Supreme Court. There should be some semblance in asking things also.
My
madam.
lord, my lord, Supreme Court only has held that
ಏನಂತ?
speedy trial is
ಅಲ್ಲೇ
the right
ಅಲ್ಲೇ
of
ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡಿ
an.
ಮೇಡಮ್.
My lord,
Supreme Court ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡಿ. Will permit you
no, my
to
lord,
approach the Supreme Court and take such a direction.
my lord, no, my lord.
Speedy
Kindly, my
trial
lord.
I will also grant.
Yes,
Speedy
my
trial ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಇದು ಬೇಲ್ ಕೊಡೋ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್, ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಾ? ಏನ್ ಮೇಡಮ್?
My lord, 21 ಅಲ್ಲಿ retire
ಅಯ್ಯೋ, so
ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
what?
Till today he has
ಏನ್
not
ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ?
got his benefits, my lord.
ಸ್ಪೀಡಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ ಕೇಳಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಆಗದೇ ಇರೋದೆಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್.
Like, we have taken steps, my lord, by writing letter to the concerned jurisdictional court. They have not taken any steps.
No, that we will pass some order. Only speedy disposal, madam, no quashment. Yes, that's all. Yes, next.
110.
That if, yes. What is this?
That case and counter case issue. The magistrate is still not referred the matter, my lord. Magistrate refers it only that.
It's 225 may kindly be seen, my lords. There's no
ಇದು
scope for
ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ
the
ಈ
magistrate
ಟೈಮಲ್ಲೇ
at
ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
all.
ನಮಗೂ ಆಗೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. We'll post it in admission day after tomorrow. In the first list ಬರಲಿ. Next.
111.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Petitioner, my lords. My lords, this case is the stock investment scam.
This is the case your lordship wanted to know if you have written a letter.
Yes, my lords.
He have written a letter to bank, my lord, on 7th March 2020.
The IO is communicated.
Was communicated.
Axis Bank ಯಾರು?
ಅಲರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಅಪಿಯರಿಂಗ್.
ಉನ್ನಿಕೃಷ್ಣ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇವತ್ತು ನಾನು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಅವರು ಬೇರೆ
ಅವ್ರು ಇಲ್ವಾ ಈಗ ಪ್ಯಾನಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಬಟ್ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಬೇಕು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ ಅವತ್ತು.
ಈಗ exemplary costs impose ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, or I'll direct action, a criminal action to be taken by the against the bank saying it is coming in the way of dispensation of justice. ಈ ತರ ಆಕ್ಸಿಸ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಆಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದ್ರು ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ I will directly initiate registration of crime.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನಾಳೆ ಅಷ್ಟೊಳಗೆ
I'll take it day after tomorrow, get instructions, what is the issue.
It may be listed in fresh matters, my lords. Fresh matters are
No
listed.
sir, fresh. Yes. Fresh ಇಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿಗೆ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗ.
Much obliged.
112.
This is a CBI matter that the bank would not have jurisdiction to file the complaint, my lords. This stands covered by the judgment of the coordinate bench in Prashant Hegde's
Justice MI around.
MI around. CBI is the answering respondent along with.
Where is the
Union
CBI?
Bank.
Sir ಮಾಡಿದಿರಾ?
Sir ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. His name is not reflected. His name is not reflected in the cause list.
Registry to print the name of P. Prasanna Kumar as appearing for the respondent CBI. List the matter on next Tuesday. Yes.
The interim order to
for
get
admission. Interim order idea. List the matter on 11th. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Next.
113.
Next steps ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ?
ಅದು ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ಸ್ ತೊಳಕ್ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಮೇಲೆ. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ವೆನ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ಹ್ಯಾಡ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಡ್, ಅದು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಗೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣ, ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ, ಇವಾಗ ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
Yes, government.
It was wrongly printed. No, this is a case of 316, 318, my lords. That's one indispensable ingredient, my lords, that it should be having dominion over the property, the petitioner.
I will see.
There is nothing, my lords.
Investigation papers ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Take it on Friday, fresh matters. Yes, until then Friday. Yes, next.
114.
Complaints petition, my lord.
For what?
Last year, June, the FIR was registered.
The report is ready, my lord. We'll file a report.
File it. Learned additional SPP on instructions would submit, learned SPP on instructions would submit that, sorry Jagdish, ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ. They would submit that a report is ready and would be filed before the concerned court within 10 days. Within 1 week from today. In the light of the said submission, in light of said submission, the petition is rendered infructuous with a direction to the concerned court to direction to the respondent to file it before the concerned court within the next 1 week. Yes, next. Disposed. Opposite observation, petition stand disposed. I appear for the petitioner's
For the-
counsel. Then PF will
And for
matter.
the respondent, my lords, a 10 days
Yes,
time, my lords,
so-
to file statement of objection.
This is the case, my lord, where As a detailed order. detailed entry mod.
The,
CBI has filed closure report.
The
In
heard the
this case,
learned
there is
senior
no-
counsel Murthy Nayak appearing for the petitioner. Shivaprasad,
My lord, I'm online, my lord, yes.
I'm appearing for him, my lord.
Learned senior counsel is being led by.
Along with Shivaprasad Shantangowder. The learned counsel appearing for the respondent. Name Torsidara?
Oh, Torsi.
B.S. Prasad.
Prasad B.S.
Learned counsel B.S. Prasad seeks 10 days time to file statement of objections positively by the next date. List the matter on 11th August in the fresh matters. Interim order subsisting will
Left 11th, 12th. Can it be on 12th, my lord?
12th August in the fresh matters list. Yes, next.
Great.
Great.
Entry mod.
That will continue. Yes.
160.
This is the grounds
My
of
lord,
arrest
so
issue, my
I
lord.
see, my senior is held up in magistrate.
Grounds of arrest.
Arogya Swami case, Madhukar
see-
has argued on grounds of arrest. In
Uh,
fact,
see-
my lord, trial court records in 2-page note whether grounds of arrest given is not given.
Idiyalla?
Can the matter be posted tomorrow or day after, my lord? My senior is held up in magistrate. A bail matter.
ಬೇರೆ ಏನ್ stay ಏನ್
I
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ?
request, like, page 78, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. We'll take it on Friday.
In fact,
Based
Supreme
on
Court
Friday
also,
in the fresh matter.
Supreme Court also recently held, my lord, that sufficiency or insufficiency of grounds of arrest.
That's what I had written long ago.
Yes.
ಪ್ರತಿವೇಶ್ ಏನಿದು? ಇದು ಆರೋಗ್ಯ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Yes, I'm the Tahsildar, my lord. I have appeared.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
My lord,
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಆರೋಗ್ಯ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅನಾರೋಗ್ಯನೇ ಈಗ.
no, my lord, your lordships had noticed, my lord, that I was only a Tahsildar who transported the document from the record to the DC.
Let's see.
My lord, I have appeared before the investigating authority. My lord, they have called me again on 30th, my lord. I'll appear, my lord. Your lordships had, they had undertaken not to arrest me, my lord. Your lordships may have it after 30th.
List the matter on 31st.
My lord, till then, no.
No, not till then.
My lord, your lordships on the last occasion, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. You secure bail, sir.
My lord, I have applied.
ಬೇರೆಯವರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ bail ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ, I have applied. In the meantime, I'm called, my lord. I will go. I have appeared on the last date. I will appear day after tomorrow.
Appear 31st ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Yes.
My lord, till then, my lord, when if I appear, my lord, then
I have given undertaking, my lord.
No problem.
That's all.
31st. Yes.
Very
Next.
If they don't arrest me,
We'll see, sir.
very
Yes.
well.
ಇದು
46.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು 118 ಒಂದು ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ.
118. Further hearing.
ಇವತ್ತೇನಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ. It's
ಅಲ್ಲ
reserved.
ಅವರು ಲೆಟರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನನ್ಗೆ ಹಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅದಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಇವತ್ತು ಏನು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. ವಿಲ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್. Yes.
Grateful. Interim order.
That will continue. Yes.
Grateful.
ಅದು ಡೀಟೇಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ. ಎಸ್ ರಿಸರ್ವ್ಡ್. 36 ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್? ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ 230 ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಇಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
Lordship appearing for petitioner
2 weeks. Yes.
price for short accommodation.
Grants.
A date may be fixed. Interim order may be extended.
ಇದೆಯಾ? ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
36
ಇದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. 36
ಇದೆ sir.
4 weeks ಆಯ್ವು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
38.
Like to appear for the petition.
ಏನಿದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Husband
ಗೆ 498 fourth marriage ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Connected matter interim.
ಏನಿದು ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
Kindly, my lord. The sequence of events, my lord, is that marriage is on 27/7/2024. The only allegation against me is that, my lord, immediately after the marriage, on February 2025, that is at running page number 32, my lord, last but 4 lines, I have left the country to Dammam, Saudi Arabia.
ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ. This is 9022 Sheikh Tawsif.
9010. Correct.
Interim order was not granted. It's granted. So fourth
But
marriage.
let the complainant come. List the matter. Put up the matter after receipt of. Put up the matter after service of notice upon the complainant. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date.
It's another connected matter. Can you give the number? Adal in-laws one petition pending there because I filed
Number
the
kodi.
Number code. I filed the
Tag
wakalat
along,
later.
tag along with zones. Kodi. Next.
Same order may be given.
Same order. Idi list ಆಗಿಲ್ದಿರೋ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಬೇಡಿ.
List agila because
List ಆಗಿರೋ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ entry
He
ಮಾಡಿ.
is residing in Abu Dhabi.
Maybe yes. Give the number. We'll tag it. Yes.
Brother-in-law.
We'll see ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಕೆಲಸಕ್ಕೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
Number ಕೊಡಿ sir. Yes. Next.
Preliminary hearing, number 40. Hari AV.
Petitioner, my lords,
Hmm.
short passover.
Short passover at 6 o'clock. We'll give a long passover.
No, my lord.
List on Monday. Yes.
B group
Tuesday,
41,
sorry.
14%. What Tuesday?
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಬಿ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವ್ದಾರ ಹಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋ ಇದಾವ?
Number 43, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಹಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಯಾವ್ದಾರು ಇದೆಯಾ?
Serial number 43.
ಕಾಲ್ ಕರೆದು ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಹಾಂ ಎಸ್. ರಾಗಿಣಿ. ಎಸ್. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ after 2 weeks ಹಾಕಿ. No representation list after 2 weeks. Next.
42.
Appearing for the petitions.
Mayur. 2 weeks. I will.
Because there is some urgency in this matter.
2 weeks bit urgency ತೋರ್ಸಿ.
Because the petitions of the practicing advocate, the marriage prospects have come up.
ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Petition
ಎಷ್ಟು
number
ವರ್ಷ
4.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ? ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
28 year old.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ದಿನ ಆಗ್ಲಿ.
Because the father of the petition number 4 is also passed away, my lord.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಸಿಸ್ಟರ್ಗೂ ಮದುವೆ prospects are coming up. That is the urgency.
ಮದುವೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳಕ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿನಾ? ಆಮೇಲೆ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಯಾಕೆ?
Maybe date may be fixed.
ಆಯ್ತು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡು. ಎಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಪ್ರಾಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಹಾಳು ಮಾಡೋದು? 12th August.
43.
Lord, this is matter pertaining to blacklisting, my lord.
ಶಾರ್ಪ್ ವಾಚ್.
Please, my lord. Lord, the
ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
stay kottidar, but
ಮತ್ತೆ?
all tenders we participate, my lord, since it has not concluded, the
Who is
chances.
the respondent?
Lord, respondent is
ವೀರೇಶ್
IME.
ಬೂದಿಯಾಳ್.
Lord, it is covered by your lordship
Correct.
decision also. my
ಹಾ
lord.
ಬರ್ಲಿ ಯಾವಾಗ?
So cause notice nowhere, my lord, that the action proposed to be taken.
ಆಯ್ತು ಈಗ ವಿಲ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಆನ್ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಇನ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಇಟ್.
Please.
ಎಸ್.
Oblige.
Heard Rakshita DJ awaiting the representation of Veeresh Bodhihar list on Tuesday. Interim order subsisting will continue. Next.
44.
My lord, there is no interim order, my lord.
No interim order.
Petition is arising.
No interim order.
My lord, this petition, my lord, I have filed for stay of and quash of.
ಈಗ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ? ಮತ್ತೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? Yes sir. List after 2 weeks. Pendency of this petition will not come in the way of further proceedings before the consent court. Next.
My lord, there is a counter case and case, my
Maybe
lord, initially.
Yes, next.
45.
For respondent number 2
Axis,
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
45 Axis Bank.
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 2 times ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಬರೀ 10,000ಗೆ ಒಂದ್ಸಲ ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ರಿಟ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ 10,000
ಇದು
ಕೊಡೋದು.
ಯಾವುದು? It's covered ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Covered.
List after 2 weeks. Yes. Interim order continues. Next.
46.
Yeah, for the petitioner, there's no interim order in this, my lord. The prosecution was supposed to get the case and counter case. They were supposed to get the report, my lord, why FIR is not
That's
filed.
in the counter case, my lord, so the investigation is completed and charge sheet is ready.
ಆಯ್ತು.
That's very.
Num case ಅಲ್ಲಿ
submitting a very sharp, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ.
My lord, it may be taken up in the next week, my lord. There's no interim order in this. Trial court till 13th ಇದೆ.
List the matter on 11th August. Yes.
Great.
Oh, sorry. Yes, next.
47. Interim order.
Our food.
Respondent, my lord. Idರಲ್ಲಿ, we are ready to file objection. May I leave it next week, my lord.
Stay ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
The main matter.
My lord, in both cases, stay has been granted, my lord.
Yes, 21st. Sorry, 18th. Objections if any by then.
Great.
Interim order continues.
A little early.
Huh?
Too late.
Too late. ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ we'll take it on 27th. ಬರಲ್ಲ? 18th ಇರಲಿ. Yes.
Pastor matters. List number 2, seal number 10.
38 ಅಲ್ಲಿ. There's no interim order, my lord. Though it is showing that interim order has to be extended. Positive interim order as regards the husband ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅದೇನಾಗಿದೆ? He's working in a company in Dammam, Saudi. There, my lord, his contract is expiring end of the month. It's not going
We'll
to be
take it
renewed.
before the end of the month.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು. Yes. List the matter on ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹೇಳಿದೀನಿ ಮೇಡಮ್? End of the month, 31st.
31st ಏನಾಗಿದೆ, my lord, twice it has come up. They follow a strict policy where if any criminal case is pending, they'll not renew the contract.
Yes.
Bro, it has a checkered history
Yes,
too.
sir. What is this?
No, I'm unable to, because it
ಇಲ್ಲೇ
says
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ.
the grateful, my lord. I don't know, online it's not showing.
Yes. All right.
Sorry, my lord, I apologize.
Our food ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ? ನಿಮ್ ಇವ್ರ ಬೆನ್ಸು?
Peter Candy.
ಅದೇ ಪೀಟರ್.
Pastor, seal number 10.
My lord.
ಅದೊಂದೇ
For the respondent, Your Honor. The arguing counsel is out of station.
1 minute. List ಮುಗೀತಾ? Yes. Yes.
Entry model. Number 10.
May I make submission, Malad?
ಇಷ್ಟೊತ್ತು 6 ಗಂಟೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಬೆನ್ಸ್ ತಾನೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ ದಿನ ಕೇಳೋಣ.
Investigation I think. Connected matter
Stay
investigation.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Stay ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅದೇ ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಇಟ್ ಆನ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ.
Friday, my lords, please.
ಫ್ರೈಡೆ. Yes.
At the same stage.
ಹಾ ಸೇಮ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
Your Lordships, yesterday and today also I had moved memos for
Wait,
settlement.
settlement ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ?
It is not been listed
Why?
and all the petitioners and respondent number 2 are present.
ಯಾರು ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕರೆದಾಗ.
FR.
Shoaib sir.
Yes, my lord.
Office has changed, huh?
No, my lord, I'm in the High Court.
Oh, okay. Yes, yes.
Petitioners and respondent number 2.
ಇದೆಯಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ರಿ?
All are there here.
ಏನು offense ಏನು?
60 IT Act.
ಶಿಜಿ ಬಾಲಸುಬ್ರಹ್ಮಣ್ಯಂ. 2 ಸರ್ತಿ ಕರೀತು, ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
I was here.
Anyway, parties are present?
Respondent 2. Respondent 2.
You are for the petitioner.
For the petitioners, accused number 1, 2, 3 and 5.
Where is the complainant? Complainant's advocate. Who is the complainant's advocate? All right, kariri. Get.
Password 17.
NDPS Act is contention is section 52, non-compliance of section 52. Section 52, my lord, is for disposal. Recently, Supreme Court said it's not.
Gaurav, Supreme Court, latest judgment. Next week, next list on 14th. NDPS. ಏನ್ ಸರ್ ಸೀಸ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು? ಗಾಂಜಾ.
Inventory has been done.
Inventory has been done ಅಲ್ಲ, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ನೀವು ಗಾಂಜಾ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಬೇಜಾರಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ? Inventory is already drawn. We'll see. We'll take it on 12th. Yes, list on 12th. 12th or 14th. Yes.
Number 23.
Yen Sunil.
In this matter, the last date of hearing, your lordship has directed
Confirm
the
the
state
report.
to the investigation, the investigation paper.
Jagdish sir.
Idralli, what transpired, my lord, so stay was granted. The earlier investigation officer has filed the charge sheet. And the charge sheet was pending before the court and no action has been taken.
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ? ಯಾವಾಗ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮುಂದೆ?
Charge sheet was not yet filed, my lord.
No. Charge sheet was filed.
We inquired with the court. We inquired in the court, my lord.
I personally went to court and ನಾನೇ ಸರ್ಚ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲ
ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
Within the court. Thereafter, we have taken it back, my lord, and we have invoked provisions of
ಬೋಕಾನ
PC Act.
PC Act.
And now is DYSP is investigating.
ಇದು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅಕ್ನಾಲೆಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್? ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೆ.
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ನಮಗೆ ಅಕ್ನಾಲೆಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್.
No, my lord, immediately order.
But anyway, this is
also be open and the magistrate will take a cognizance. No, my lord, the Jagdish sir
In
knows
fact,
how
no,
the criminal cases will run.
I have made a complaint to your lordship about a charge sheet. Though filed has not been taken.
Not been taken anta he has been telling for months it is not taken up.
If that is the thing, my lord, then serious.
It is
serious.
Action has to be taken by your lordship.
Subsequently,
Literally, nothing but the aspiration making arrest the judicial officer.
Yeah, that is what he is saying directly.
Thing, my lord, then
That is what he is saying. It is not taken at all. ಯಾವ್ದಿದು ಎಲ್ಲಿದು?
Srirangpatna, if I'm sorry.
Kolar, my lord.
Vemgal, Kolar.
Kolar,
Other
Malura.
case you will, no, this is Kolar, my lord, but other case your lordship remember, Nagmangla, my lord, where your
Ah,
lordship,
correct.
more than 6 months, I've given a list
ಇದು
of
ಇದು
charge sheets.
ಯಾವತ್ ನೀವು ಹಾಕಿರೋದು?
Really, charge sheet would not have been filed, though there is a stay.
There's a stay ಇದೆಯಾ?
Stay ಇತ್ತು, charge sheet ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. Then we will
Stay,
take
my lords, insofar as
accused number 1.
concerned, my lords. Then, my lords, this coordinated bench of this honorable court.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ ನಿಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Stay ಇದೆ, my lord.
ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಇದೆ. Coordinate bench is directed to file a charge sheet, final report in within 8 weeks.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಸುನಿಲ್ ಯಾವ್ದದು?
And the problem, my lord, that we've taken back the charge sheet after the invoking PC Act, my lord, device with investigating. Final report will be filed, my lord.
And, my lords, this is the strange, my lords.
No, no, sanction.
One bench stays it, one bench permits it. What is all this?
Same bench.
Same bench is permitted.
Subsequently.
Yes, my lord. That same bench has passed an interim order, my lord. Then my lord, state come up
initially,
with an IAFR modification, and the very same
ಆಯ್ತು,
bench
we'll
has.
see.
Now the sanction is pending, my lord. We have sent for a sanction. When sanction comes, we'll
ನಂದೇನ
file it.
ಹಾಕೋಣ.
Like it is not that as alleged by
Next
my
week ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ.
No, sir, I am not making any
ಸುನಿಲ್
allegations.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Stay is there, my lord. And there the official PD was there. Absolutely, my lord, there is no allegation at all against these petitioners.
19th will take it. Interim order continues.
Or, my lords, if they completed the investigation, my lords, then, my lords, I'll seeking liberty to approach this honorable court by challenging the final report. If they.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿದೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಅದ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರ ಅವರು.
Immediately.
ಅದು ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ.
File ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ.
Right now, I'll withdraw my petition. I'll challenge the charge sheet. my lord.
That is better instead of taking it.
My learned friends, allow me to say, we have sent for a, because PC Act, my lord, we want a sanction to be sanctioned. We have sent for a.
Sanction ಆಗಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ?
We have sent it for sanction. Charge sheet is ready. We have sent it for sanction. PSO sanction. If it comes, we will file a charge.
18th ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ, we'll see. ಅವತ್ತು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ we'll close.
On
What's
that day,
your
my lords, I'll withdraw.
ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Please.
That's a better action. Yes.
Or, my lords, today itself, we will actually.
Let them withdraw, my lord. We will file a charge sheet then.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ simple.
I'll withdraw it, my lord.
The learned SPP on instructions would submit the final report will be filed before the concerned court within 1 week from.
Alla, subject to PSO, subject to PSO, man.
PF.
PSO. Prosecution
Sanction.
sanction.
Subject to the PSO. Learned counsel Sunil Kumar submits that if that be so, he be reserved liberty to challenge the charge sheet so filed before the concerned court. Reserving such liberty, the petition stands disposed.
Could I request, meanwhile, my lord, there should not be any coercion, because, my lords, now they are invoking.
We have
Sanction ilwala.
We have sent it for sanction. Where is the question of?
Or, my lords,
The learned counsel submits that there should be no coercive steps in the meantime. The learned SPP would submit the matter is pending before the concerned authority for sanction. There can be no question of coercive steps being taken at this juncture. Therefore, the liberty is reserved. Petition stands disposed.
Connected all three.
All three.
My learned friend Sunil.
One matter is not dealing.
23.2, my lords. We don't.
No, let everything withdrawn will file.
Huh?
Everything.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೇಮ್ ತಾನೆ, ಯಾರಾದ್ರೆ ಏನಂತ. ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
Please.
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
34.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಇದೆಯಾ? Oh, this.
This is the suppression.
Impossible, sir. Impossible to hear now. 6:10 ಆಗೋಯ್ತು.
No, I understand, my lord.
Yes, it's been a very hectic day.
Yes.
Adike, you should be there when it is called. Anyway, you have
No, I
heard
was
the
there, my
argument.
lord, but
No, Soeb sir,
I've heard
you have
the
heard the
argument.
arguments, right?
I've
Then you-
heard the argument, my lord.
Do it day after tomorrow at 1 PM itself. I'll take. All right. Keep yourself free at 1 PM. Between 1 PM to 1:30, finish it off.
On Thursday, 30th.
Thursday, yes. Huh?
Thursday, 30th. Yes. Very well, my lord. Obliged.
Yes. Interim orders will continue.
Grateful.
ಯಾರಿಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರು ಕರ್ದ್ಬಿಡಿ. After 2 weeks, settlement.
Petitioner number 3 and 4 are present, and respondent number 2 is also present. She is ready to take the DD and settle the matter.
Other complainant is present?
Complainant is
All
present.
right,
Petitioner number 1 and 2,
All right, get the complainant.
complainant is present.
Where are the petitioners?
I appear for the complainant.
Petitioners,
What's the settlement?
paying 6.5 lakhs.
You have accepted? Complainant is accepted? Yes. What's the offense?
My lord, 66.
In circulation of what?
Digital arrest matter, my lord. She has,
All right, yes.
over 5.5 lakhs was debited.
What is the loss caused?
My lord,
5
5
lakhs.
lakhs.
48,925.
All right, now
Paying
that's being
600.
refunded?
6.5 lakhs
Five.
is being.
Oh, yes. Ali, alla bardbiಟ್ಟು. Where is the settlement terms? Where was joint memo?
Your Lordship, I have a humble submission. Petitioner number 1 and 2 just left. They thought it will not be called. 3 and 4 have signed the joint.
No
memo.
problem, but the complainant is here.
Complainant is
All right, but where is the joint memo?
It is not, it is not executed by.
Ask the complainant if it is settled on against all the accused.
Matter is
She's yet to receive the demand draft, my lord. So
That give it now, yes. Hands over a demand draft of rupees 6.5 lakhs in fulfillment of the terms of the settlement allowed. Joint memo kodi in terms of the joint memo.
Your Lordships, it's
Not settle ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದೊಂದು ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೆಯೋಣ.
Your Lordships, in the joint memo, petitioner number 1 and 2 have not signed. They just left. They thought matter will not be called.
Joint memo is not signed by anybody?
2 and by 3 and 4 it is signed.
Complainant
Petitioner
also is
number
not signed?
Complaint
Signed.
is signed.
Signed. I'll get
Post it
them.
tomorrow, we'll see.
Matter is posted
Tomorrow or
for
day after
evidence of complainant tomorrow in the trial
Day
court.
after tomorrow, the concerned court shall defer its proceedings till the next date.
Please.
That will be uploaded, you tell it to the court. Yes.
The
Parties to be present on Friday.
Yes. I'm obliged.